All right. Couldn't even see where that was. Huh? Oh, okay.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, Razor Sharp Pigs, coming at you live for some basketball. We have the March Madness. I got my guy Ix Nizzle with us, and we are ready to make some money. We got horses, college basketball, golf, you name it. We'll be covering it. What up, Ick? How you doing, my friend?
What up? Shit, we've been going for a while now. We almost had a 4-hour stream with the golf this morning. Everybody that was over there, much love to you. Everybody that's gonna be here or is here, let's fucking go. Best time of the year. As our guy Steve G or Nunya or somebody said, this is the best 4 days of the year. Let's
Go.
fucking take advantage of it.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of action today. TCU, Ohio State, 12:15. Troy, Nebraska, 12:40. South Florida, Louisville, 1:30. High Point, Wisconsin, 1:50. And we got a lot of action tonight as well. I'll be live till about 3:30, and then take a break until about 9. But we'll be here live all day covering, and appreciate everyone for joining us. And the best part of waking up is tea
Is
in your
tea
cup.
in your cup?
Cheers, everybody in the chat. Salute. Let's have a day.
Ay, ay, ay.
Shout out to Damon in the building. Said, who's the guy on the left? He looks like someone who would bet Ohio State first half minus a half. Let's get to it. We got Ohio State and TCU getting ready to kick off in about, tip off in about 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from tip off. Let's take a look at this game. TCU opened up at plus 2.5. It's dropped down to 2. Ohio State is minus 2 right now, but the public is all over TCU. 69% of the cash, 57% of the tickets are all on Ohio, are all on TCU. And the line has dropped just a half a point. We take a look at the total. Opened up at 147, dropped to 145 and a half. The public also likes the over in this one. 56% of the cash on the over, 61% of the tickets also on the over. If you guys got any bets in this game, drop them in the chat. I do not have any bets in this game. If I had to make a bet, it would be Ohio State and the under. I like Ohio State, and I lean towards the under, but I did not make any bets in this one. Ix Nizzle, you got anything in this one? Ohio State, TCU.
No, not really. I mean, I'm gonna watch it. Well, I bet it. I don't really have a lean either because I haven't watched them. I don't really care for Ohio State basketball.
Not big into Ohio basketball like football.
I like Cleveland State more than Ohio State basketball. Shit. Ohio State football means something because you know the other team, the fucking Browns.
Garrett!
Hey, I love that shit that Garrett was talking with Micah. He was giving it to him. Yeah, we that's
Man.
exactly what we're doing. They took that idea from us. They must have tuned into the live stream when we were in AC, baby. Got my who banging AC at Atlantic City trip. Exclusive blue on blue with the blue owl, baby.
Let's go. Shout out to Hoop Banging. Shout out to everybody in the Hoop Banging squad. Let's go. We got Ohio State ranked number 8, TCU number 9 in the brackets. You got Duke
Yeah,
and Siena at 250. Can the Saints pull a historic upset against Duke? Whew.
no. No.
It sucks, man. This college games, I got no early action. My first game don't start till 4:25.
Hey, I think it's only right that we get a little more excited. And I don't. No, I'm not doing that yet. I only got a splash left, anyway. But let's
Well,
talk.
Guillermo is in the chat. Guillermo just popped in the chat. Says top of the morning, fellas.
Yes, sir.
Taz
Taz
Devil in the
Dabble.
house.
Let's go. Let the madness begin. I kind of wanted to hear you say something like that in a razor voice. Let the madness begin, and we fucking just do a fucking cheers and a chug and cash the fuck up.
Are we gonna chug our first tea of the day? You want to chug the whole thing?
Oh, I probably can't chug this. No, it's filled with ice, and it's I don't know. It'll be too cold. I'm gonna do my best.
Well, let's
But
do it. Shout
I want to
out to everybody in the chat. It's March Madness, baby. You could be anywhere, but you're here rocking with us. We're going to be giving out pregame bets, live bets, halftime bets, horse bets, golf bets, you name it, we got it. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's have a day. First tee of the day down the hatch. Woo!
It's gone, but damn, was that cold.
Let's go. We got 13 people watching. Hit the like button down below and share the video. Nobody knows we're live right now, so do us a favor. Hit the share button. Let everybody know we are live.
Whoa! Let them know, baby.
Let them know we are live. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already.
Woo.
Whew.
Chugging a nice down tea like that will definitely let you know if you got sensitive teeth.
Nunya in the building. Taz Devil. Guillermo Zertucci. Damon. Let's go. Hit the like button down below. Share the video. And don't forget to subscribe. We just hit 15,000 subscribers.
Woo!
And now we're trying to get to 20. So hit the subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Hey, Ick, we got the golf above you. Talk about it real quick. How was the morning? Who's doing good? Who's doing bad? You got any open bets? What's it looking like?
Yeah, I got bets that haven't popped off yet that we can give out for the people. But the two that we're sweating from the early round is Victor Hovland over or under, not over, under 70 and a half. So to shoot one under on today's round, and the same as well for Xander Schauffele, our guy Zandman. But we do have two plays that haven't kicked off yet because they're the afternoon tea times. Rio Hisasuni, Rio RYO Hisasuni. solid player. Under 70 and a half. At plus 110. We're on that. That's gonna go off around 1 o'clock, I believe. And then one other. Maddie Fitzpatrick. Little fatty Maddie. Little fatty Maddie. The patty. No, seriously. You can tell he enjoys his pints of Guinness. You know, or Smittix, whatever he drinks. It's something like that. Because but little fatty Matty Patty Fitzpatrick under 70 and a half. That's minus 125 over where I got it. Um, yeah, and Corey Connors has been playing great so far. Um,
Did he have an
Hovland,
eagle today?
Hovland, I've been sweating. And Brooks Tepka has been playing pretty nice. I'm happy for him to be back on the good side. There's the dark side and there's the good side now, whatever. Live and PGA, though, is what I'm saying. He's one of the first big names to leave Live and go back to the PGA. And he's been welcomed with open arms. But there's my golf rant, and that's what we're on. You guys can get on it. I suggest you do. We've been running super hot in golf the last 2 months, and we just smacked up on TGL and got live futures, this, that, the other. If you've been here. Shout out to everybody. Love y'all. Let's bless them. Come on, Razor.
Let's go. Did Connor hit an eagle today? Is that what I heard you say? Did he get an eagle?
Yeah, I had to do a couple eagle shots.
I saw that. I saw that. Shout
Back
out
to
to
back
Smart
Eagles.
Money Bets in the building. Says Jimmy's picks TCU HP plus 10 sprinkled on the money line. Under Gonzaga game under 154. Was 157, now 152. St. Louis money line. McReese plus 12.5. And that's it for day one. Guillermo says babyface Fitzpatrick. Shout out to Taz Devil. Says member for 7 months. He's been a member for 7 months. Shout out to Taz.
Much love, Taz. Much love, everybody. Jimmy G, my guy. 1/3 of the live sweat, but originated the Don Dada. Let's go. It wasn't that long ago, but it is getting that long ago. 5 years ago, me and my man Jimmy G met in San Antonio. Razor, you were there for the first one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't link like that, though. Probably because I was with Cab.
Yeah, you didn't fuck with me.
It's probably because I was with Cab. No, I'm just kidding. That year, there was a naked lady that ran through the bar, and guess what? She happened to be the neighbor of the place where we were staying at.
Oh,
this guy had an Airbnb and the top of his garage he built into, like, it was pretty dope. Coach and Marley came through. We smoked down. Cab brought hella bud. No, that's my dude. Cab is a good man. That was the originator. But yeah, I didn't fuck with you then. Hey, I came in with a bang. Tease had a titty cake. And Nicky Fish Tanks, aka Boston Nick. I was trying to get him to do a shotgun, and it was a 16-ounce Miller Lite. I thought he liked Miller Lite. And he's like, I hate Miller Lite. I'm like, what the fuck ever then, dude? And then so I shotgunned the beer, and I kind of did it over the titty cake, and beer spilled all over it. And then I started like fingering it, rubbing the nipples and shit. And, that was kind of my introduction to everybody that was there. Little did I know it was for Tisa's birthday. It was his birthday cake that Jose Bouquet's mom made, homemade, for him. And so, yeah. Let's go. Much love to the chat. Love you guys. Shout out Taz.
We got Dylan in the building. What up, Dylan? Scales in the building. Says, Dan, wish I knew about some Aussie last night. Congrats, Razor. Love to see ya. Shout out to Skills in the building.
Uh-oh.
Shout
Shout out!
to Dylan with the gifted membership. And it goes to Skills. And it goes to Skills. Let's go. Let's have a day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Cheers to everybody. Shout out to Dylan and Skills.
Dylan, and Dylan. Hey, and you know what? Dylan's loving this too because he's doing it at work. And he's like, watch this. He's
Right
like,
down
this
his
dude's about
coworker's
to go
spot.
crazy and
to
do
take
shots.
a shot. Tea number 2 time. Let's go.
Thank God for these 18 packs, man. Because doing an all-day stream, 12 ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, I'd have had to go.
I mean, is that fucked up?
I had to go buy me a whole case of them joints.
Is that fucked up, or are we just fucking special breeds?
See, I think I need to start drinking the other stuff because this Surfside, they cost a lot more than the Arnold Palmers and shit like that.
Well, I think they're better for you though.
Yeah, they are better for you.
I need to get off these teas. They have so much sugar in them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna become a diabetic by the time March Madness is over.
That's why Dutch had me switch. He had me switch from Fireball to the Jack Daniels. He said Fireball got way too much sugar in there. He said you gotta switch up to the Jack Honey. So
but I mean, see the Fireball though, I could do most of the day. Holy shit!
Shout out to Skills! Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 gifted memberships. Has gotta pay it forward. Goes to Benjamin, Matty Ice, Meiji, Barbed Wires, and Cameron Hurt. Shout out to Skills. That's 5. That means I'm going to do a strikeout. Let's go. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Skills. Hit the like button down below. Become a member. If you're not a member, hit the join button down below. Happy March Madness to everybody. Let's have a day. Cheers.
Cheers, motherfucking Skills. Let's go. Good man. Much love. Blessing the action. Razor striking them out. Dylan coming through. You know Dylan's going to be ready to fucking roll tonight. Victor had a good look at Bird. You just missed it. He's right where we need him to be, but that would have fucking helped. That would have given us a little breathing room.
I guess I can take some of these games off the screen because they don't play till later.
Xander still sitting at -2. Connor's dropped another stroke. Aaron Rise -2 now. 315. Somebody me and C-Mac like. Keegan Bradley shooting horribly. +4. Matt Kuchar's playing. Fuck you, Kuch, you cheap bastard. +3. Excuse me. But yeah, we still got We got 103 for Matt Fitzpatrick as our tea time. And for our guy Rio, his Sassoon. He tees off at 120 off the back. Oh, excuse me. Tune in tomorrow morning, though. We will be covering the golf tomorrow morning as well. It's a good way to wake up. I'm still rubbing like the sand out my eyes. And then we're like, all right, TTs are here. All right, it's starting to wake up.
Dylon says, had the bless. Shout out to Mark JW in the building. Says, good morning, scumbag. Shout out to JW. Mark Skills, you started, Dylon. Thanks, bro. Shout out to Skills. Shout out to Dylon. M the Great, let's go. And the Great in the building says, what up, everybody? Cheers. Let's go.
And the Great was rocking with us this morning. Nunya.
Don't forget
Dylan
to hit
stopped
that
her.
like button down below if you haven't already. We're at 14 likes. 14 likes. I think since it's such a long stream today, I'll do a like or a shot every 20 likes. So once we get to 20, we'll start popping some shots. Every time we get a new member, you guys know how we do it. We pop another shot. So hit that join button down below. Subscribe. And let's have a day. Tip-off is here, baby. We are underway. As you can see, the score is updating above us. We got the time. We got the scores. We got the timeouts. We are locked and loaded. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy March Madness. Let's have a day.
Happy March Madness.
And the first basket of the game goes to the Buckeyes. And it is a three-pointer. Ohio State up early. 3-0. Let's go. Love the scoreboard update above us.
Right?
We got the golf scores up there as well.
Break. Let's go. Good board, Buckeyes.
Shout out to JW with the gifted membership. And it goes to himself. And it goes to himself. Let's go. Shout out to JW. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the support,
awesome.
and welcome to the Cash In Club. JW says, how did I get it myself? Cheers to everybody. It's funny because I was doing that on someone else's show before. I gifted a membership, and it went to me. And they were like, dude, what the fuck? Why would you gift yourself? I'm like, yo, I didn't pick it. It just goes to a random person. That random person just happened to be me.
That's wild.
Let's go.
3-2 here.
The real question is, does that count as a gifted or him just becoming a member? It's like a 2-in-1.
It's an anomaly.
Let's go. I'm gonna take another rip. I'm about to be lit.
That's like me. Hey, no, Razor. That's like me doing that 50-50 raffle with my family, and I won it. They said I could. They said I could be in it.
You took their 50-50 and then you won the other.
I was hanging out on Sunday, and I was like, I went to the dollar store, bought a bunch of fucking carnival tickets. Had a 50-50 raffle and fucking won like $75. They're like, we're never doing this again.
We got horses popping off in 30 minutes. 30 minutes away from GolfStream. Man, we had a big day yesterday. We cashed, I think, almost every pick 3 at Tampa yesterday.
Damn.
We had a great day yesterday. Couple 2
While
for
everyone was
one.
hungover, you're getting it.
Oh, yeah. Check out some
I know.
live lines.
Victor got himself a nice look here on this
TCU up 6-5.
7th hole.
What's he at right now?
-1, so it's gonna get a little sweaty. That's what I need him to finish at, but he's in the fairway. This course demands hitting the fairway.
Live line right now, Ohio State -1.5, over under 148.5. Shout out to the dad father in the building. He just joined. He joined the 16-run league. We now got 2 spots left. If anybody wants in on the 16-run league for the MLB season. We're going to do a random drawing, and I'm probably going to do it on Tuesday night, the day before opening day. Well, not really opening day, but opening night is Wednesday. They play the first game, and then all the games on Thursday. So we'll probably do a random drawing on Tuesday night where we set up a live stream and we spin some wheels. We see who gets the team, and then we see what team they get. We're going to spin the wheel at random. You're going to get a random team. You need your team to score exactly 16 runs. 16 runs exactly is what they need to score. And if they do that, you win the pot. If nobody's team scores 16, then we roll it over. We roll it over into the next week. And it's every week, not like NFL, it's just one game. Baseball, you get the whole week, Monday through Sunday.
Come on, Vic. Chris
So
says.
if anyone
Yes,
does
sir.
want to join, let me know.
Ooh, nice block there for Ohio State. Yeah, this does look like an under type game for sure. What was the closing line?
The over-under on this game was 145.5.
And what's our live line?
144.5.
Yeah, I like the under here. Come on, Victor. He's got a second shot here on the 7th hole. He's got 3 left to go. They started on the back. He's holding a nice pose there. Really nice shot, Victor. Come on. Stay up there. Fucking make this, buddy. Yeah, I get excited over golf.
You should, as you should. We got money on this shit. We don't sit here for fucking fun. I'm not sitting here for fucking likes. Likes don't pay my fucking bills. Here to make some fucking money.
Damn straight, Razor. You're damn straight.
You're not playing.
I don't want to go back to work. I don't want to go back to work. Now, will I do whatever I have to do to take care of my family? Yes. But I want this to be the job.
Oh, for sure.
If what I've realized is, and I was saying it on the stream this morning, and shout out everybody that came through. Kick was popping with positivity. Kick just stays rolling with positivity, but much love to everybody. But I think I need to get my own bankroll for golf. My own separate bankroll for golf, and then there's everything else.
Well, you don't need to do that. You just need to stay
Within my unit size for golf.
stay disciplined and then just up your unit size for golf compared to your other bets.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I've
But
been
what people
rolling
need to
like
do is when
anywhere
you
from
win money,
200, paying the vig up front, but 200 to 300. And like we gotta fucking take advantage of this shit. It's been working. Like if we don't, we lose out. I don't want to lose out on money when this is what I'm trying to do.
shout out to Don Johnson in the building. Shout out to Sports Money. What up, Mikey? And we got a guest backstage.
Let's
We got a
go.
guest backstage. So let's do some moving around. Let's move this out of here.
Yeah, the under I think is good. Is good here. But we got plenty of time. We know the original, we know the closing line. Just keep our eye on it. We don't have to force anything. We don't have to force anything. Um, but we will find our spots. And when we find our
Let's
spots
bring
and we
on
can,
our friend from Sports Money. It's our guy, Mikey Money. What up, Mikey? You're muted. You're muted, Mikey. That's why we couldn't hear you backstage, I think. He's got a nice background. He's got a YouTube
yeah, I
channel.
like it. Oh, that's a classic
This
right
guy's
there behind him. The
glasses on. Look
dog's
how
playing.
sophisticated he looks. He's sophisticated, but he don't know how to work a goddamn mic. I'll tell you that.
Let's be honest here. I got to go
There
to
he
fucking.
is. What up,
I got to go to
Mikey?
16 screens to get on this fucking show. Let's go.
What's up, Mikey?
What up? What up?
What's up? What's up? What up? What up? What up?
You know what we're doing here, boys. It is time to get after it. I'm looking forward to it here, man. We got March Madness, boys. Some great conversation I was sitting there listening to backstage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're live, Mikey. I got nothing on this game yet. We are looking at some live lines right now. TCU minus 1.5, over under 145.5. You got any action on this one, Mikey?
Yeah, I was going to comment on Ick's statement there about golf. You know what I found? And this is what's been this year particularly, because I love those big shots. And man, Scotty Scheffler kind of ruined golf for me last year just because he's so goddamn good. But man, I changed it up, right? So I kind of started looking at the average golf bet as in a 2-win a unit amount, right? So if I started doing top 20s, top group fittings as well. Those things are paying out like 250s, 300s. So instead of like, if you're a $100 unit better, or even if you're a $10 unit better, changing it from the 2-wager amount to the 2-win amount just kind of keeps that bankroll intact, because there's some big ebbs and flows with those things, So if you're trying to go out there and cash a first round leader at 55 to 1, you put $100 on it, it makes you $5,500. Yeah, that's game changing. But you know what? For $2, you can make that $100, and that keeps you in the game, so your bankroll doesn't get fucking eroded by Scotty Scheffler getting hot.
Right.
At least I found that's something that's been working. So I got a couple golf plays out there. We'll talk about those. What you like the new set? You like the background set going on here, fellas?
I love it.
What's that thing in the background? Is that a YouTube thing or something?
Yeah, I got one of these little YouTube 20-year things. It's got a little placard. It's got a little channel placard here that take 2.
Did you get that from YouTube or did you buy that?
Yeah, they gave it to me as, I don't know, some promotion or something. Nice. It's got a little pen. The pen's somewhere. I don't know where the pen is. I was going to write Sports Money on there, but you guys know the deal. I got my dogs playing poker in the background there. It's all lit up.
That's classic. That's what it's all about right there.
Yeah, man. I was just sitting around. I was like, you know what? Let me do some set redesign here. I took this first half under in the TCU Ohio State game, so I'm looking for a little underage. Like some Ohio State too, but this is a little toss-up one for me. This game.
What was the line you got on that, Mike?
65.5?
65.5 was the number I got. Yep.
Live lines at 60.5, so that's looking good so far. Keep going.
And then I'm off and firing here this early afternoon. I did a little rollover challenge, boys. I got Nebraska under 139.5. And then for the 1:00 games, I jumped into the under 162.5 in whiskey. And I took some Louisville. I got Louisville minus 3.5. I saw it went up to 4.5, but it's come back to 3.5. I know there's players not playing. I heard all of that stuff, but I don't care. I think South Florida, 11 seed. Fucking everybody seems to be wanting to play some South Florida action here. So I couldn't do it today. I had to get the other direction.
Yeah, I was leaning that way too. I was looking at Louisville.
Just seems like it's a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see how it works out here. I kind of looked at it and thought, as much as South Florida's had themselves a nice season here, I still don't dismiss, some of these bigger ACC schools just because of the recruiting draw. So while Louisville's kind of been underrated this year, maybe not underrated, it's not the right word to put on it, right? Because you kind of earn who you are, I guess. But at the same time, everybody saw South Florida going on a tear at the end of the season, and it just kind of seems like, all right, let me take a step back from that.
What's in your head, right? From what you just seen, yeah,
right.
But It's there's nothing wrong with backing somebody coming in hot. So
no,
you got to take it all in perspective. But yeah, let's not let certain things fool us.
That is true. Like this Ohio State spot. Listen, I like some Ohio State. They started out looking decent.
TCU, me.
I always get stymied. Ohio State always stymies me. I don't know what the problem is I have with Ohio State.
And that's why I just stay away from them. I just stay away from that.
I'm a Penn State guy.
I can't figure them out. If I was to bet on them, they lose. It's one of those things, Mike. And sometimes we have to be aware of this kind of stuff so we don't diminish our bankroll trying to be fans or this, that, the other.
Like you were saying, forcing it, right? We don't want to sit in a position of we got 64 games going on here. We don't need to force anything in the next 2 days. So I'm with you. I'm with you boys there. I did a little Kalshi betting. Have you guys gotten into some of this predictive marketing stuff here? Predictive markets?
No.
Jimmy G's the one that has kind of introduced me to it, but I have really no clue about it. Keep going.
All right. So I got real drunk the other night there on the UFC stream. Go figure. And yeah. And and I've been having a good run with Kalshi. So I bet on will the U.S. admit to the existence of aliens here before the end of the year? Dude, somehow I looked last night, the portfolio's gained 3%. So apparently we're moving in the direction of, yes, there's going to be but the way that I've been using it, aside from that drunk.
Mike, real quick, I would put my money on yes too.
Well, especially now we're seeing these little fireballs coming down here, and Trump's put a UFO disclosure thing out there. So in any event, I've been using it for future bets, and particularly with golf is how I opened up the account. Give me build a portfolio of players, right? So I've been taking 3 or 4 guys to win the tournament. And then I was really fortunate. I think it was the Arnold Palmer. I had 4 guys in the top 20 after the second day of the tournament. So basically what happened is they 4X'd all of my investments on those players. Now, none of them won, but I cashed them all out. So I essentially grew that portfolio almost 16 times.
Great for golf, actually.
Mm-hmm. So that was a really profitable way. I built a portfolio for March Madness here. Thought process was give me 4 teams. And what I'm looking for are these 4 teams to either make the Sweet 16 or the Elite 8. And then I can reevaluate where I'm at with these guys, right? So I just did some $10 bets on them. I'm not a big futures guy, but the nice thing about Kalshi is they pay you out like 3.65% APR. So it's not like you're just sitting there on a futures ticket all season saying that the Dodgers are going to win the World Series, right? So what I did for my sports,
definitely a future for betting.
Yeah, and then I always looked at the cash outs, like in golf and stuff. The cash outs always sucked. It was like, really, this is what you're going to do to me? So in any event, I picked 4 teams. I picked Houston, St. John's, UCLA, and Wisconsin. And $10 if they win. If Houston wins, $10 will pay me $130. St. John's $460. UCLA and Wisconsin $930. But again, I'm just looking for these teams to get to Houston. I've got winning the whole thing, so that's a little different. But St. John's, UCLA, and Wisconsin. If I can get those guys to the Elite 8, I should be able to triple the investment that I made in those players, and then those teams, and then cash out. So I've been using it from a futures perspective, and then every so often I get drunk and I make an actual bet on a game itself. So that's the way it's been working. It's been so far. I'm gonna knock on wood. So far, successful. tripled the overall bankroll that I started with this thing, and it just continues to soar. So,
so do you think that's going to be a future thing that you see more of in sports gambling?
Great question. You know, what made me kind of flip gears was the Super Bowl betting. I don't know if you guys saw it, but like Vegas and the legal books kind of acknowledged that Kalshi took a bite out of their ass. And I think it was, I can't remember the specific percentage, so I don't want to just kind of spout that off, but the fact that there were enough people looking to get involved in those predictive, and the rules are a little bit more or less stringent. So like New York State,
is there a stock for this company?
There, you know what? That's a good question.
We're not. This is not investment advice or nothing.
This is not financial advice.
Disclaimer.
It's just a question.
Facts and opinions shared here on the Razor Sharp Picks Network do not necessarily represent those of the channel themselves. Just the opinions of the personalities that you see here on screen. That being said, though, you know what I found is
said that a lot. You've said that a lot. You memorized that by now. I love it.
That was crisp.
So yeah, we've been in the weeds a little bit, but you know what's nice is as a workaround for the state, like New York, you can't bet on the college teams in state. Well,
right.
St. Bonaventure, despite losing in the A10, covered every game along the way. So I would have missed out on that money or just kept it on my local. So Kalshi, because it's federally recognized, kind of can transcend the state regulations. And I was able to get involved on St. John's and St. Bonaventure and some of the state driven spots there that I might normally have had to just go to my local for. My local is fine, but the limits are lower. He cranks my limits down because he doesn't want me to fucking smack him in the mouth. So.
Is that what it's called? Kalshi?
Yeah.
Reach out to Sports Money and Razor Sharp Picks Network. Looking for sponsors.
So like I said, I built the portfolio for the tournament here. My expectation is these guys go to at least the Sweet 16, and then I can reevaluate how much it's gone up or down.
Well, that's a really cool way to go about things. And like you said, they don't give us good cash out options. Mm-hmm. And sometimes, as stupid as it sounds, it's okay to invest in a cash out. We're in a bracket system here right now. That's actually really smart. And it works perfect for golf too. Like you just said, it works perfect for golf. Like you could really smack them over the fucking head with a sport like that, or tennis where it's trickling down in these matchups. Anything that's kind of like that. I think, yeah, Mike, you're onto something here. I love it, buddy.
We'll see how it works out, but so far, like I said, so far so good. We'll see what happens. No, Damon Santori, we didn't make a no balls allowed rule, but we did put a take a cocksucker and throw him in timeout rule. So we'll see you in 5 minutes, bud.
Oh, I don't know what happened, but that's great. You don't forget, Mike has controls too.
I'm wiry, boys. I'm ready to roll. It's March Madness, man. I was up bright and early. I was up super late last night as well, betting away.
You put him in timeout 5 minutes.
Quick 5 spot. You know what screws me up here? I got to see Razor on screen. I got to go flip over to the YouTube page to be able to see him on screen.
I know, and my YouTube lags when it's like
yeah, me too. Me too.
He won't show his face. So we can sit here.
Show
like
us your
this.
face. Show us your face, Clayton.
Man.
You want to see my face?
I got my camera on. I don't know if I can even. Oh, no, I did.
On farmers only? that one's. Oh, damn, Razor.
That's right, Dylon. You know we don't fuck around here.
What happened to you?
How's it been going with you boys? How's the tournament shaking up? Who do you have going to the big dance? What's it look like?
You know what's funny? I filled out one bracket. I ended up with Houston. And then and I took a screenshot of it and I sent it to mine and Dylan Razor's chat. Razor's like, you know, it's fucked up. That's who I ended up with. And Dylan has had a future on them since the beginning.
Nice.
To win it all. At I think plus 1,000. I think it ended up being a little more at one point towards the end, but that was a great look because we were cashing up on Houston throughout the season, so that bet paid for itself pretty quickly. That future for Dylan, that worked out nice for him.
Nice.
But that's another way to invest, right, Mike? Sometimes we gotta, hit these little futures, Sweet 16s, Final Four appearance, whatever, and
I like
put
those
a little
alternate plays
extra
out there. Especially there's a couple brackets where you kind of look at it and you're like, that makes a little bit of sense. I can get down with that.
Right. Who's your favorite to make?
There you go, Mikey. Can you see me now? Can you see me now?
Yeah,
There he
we can
is.
see you
I
now.
see him now. All right. That's a little bit easier. That'll keep guys like
Now
Damon
it's not
Sanders
all
from-
laggy and on YouTube, but it is good to have the chat. But
You want to see the face? I get it. It's the beard that gets you. I see.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Let me. I see you got the live sweat hoodie on though. That's sharp. That's a sharp little tool.
dude, I have one of those too. But Mike, I can't wear white. There's fucking tea stains all over it. And
See, for me, I like to wear white because if I wear black, I got the black screen behind me on OBS, so it's hard to see me. Just like the black hat, it kind of blends in. I got to switch up the hat. Might have to switch up the hat.
Victor just missed his birdie.
We got some live lines here.
Yeah, 57.5 for the first half.
Ohio State minus 1.5. Over-unders dropped to 137.5.
Yeah.
Also have
This game
live
looks dead
scores
under.
above us. TCU's up 14-13 with 9:59 left. We got Nebraska-Troy popping off at 12:40. We got horses. 9 minutes away from Gulfstream. I did drop my bet in the chat. That is my pick 3. My pick 3 is in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dad Father, Thailand. Appreciate you for joining us. Damon, he's still in timeout, but he'll be here soon. JW. Smart Money. Shout out to Jimmy Gomez. Appreciate y'all for joining us. Don
You know what
Johnson.
they say. Fuck around, you find out. Same rules as always. Man, I'm excited though. This should be a fun. This weekend is one of my favorites. I always say this is the money to be made. This weekend is that can change the next 3 or 4 months. You can set you up nicely to go into the baseball season and not feel like you have to grind. You're still grinding in baseball, but you can still the live betting options. Man, you got to be in the battle station, ready to fire.
Oh yeah, locked
no pun
and loaded. Some people say this is the best 4 days to be a sports gambler.
You know what we're gonna do?
Man, but it was great waking up Mikey in the morning, handicapping the college basketball games in San Antonio.
Oh yeah, I remember. I had a blast.
That was a thing of beauty.
The boys all in one place at the same time. That's the most fun part about it right there.
Yeah, see,
right.
If Pubapalooza was this week, I probably would have won. But being next week, there's only 8 games or whatever it is. I think now's the time you want to do a meetup.
All right, I'm moving on something right now.
He's moving.
Talk to him.
We just took TCU to win by 1-5 for the first half margin.
Ooh, I like that.
Plus what was it? 210 plus 210.
Woo.
I think I don't know what it is. Me and Mike sees things when we see things similar sometimes, and we like the margin plays. I noticed that's something because we have that option with the FD. So that's something where why not? If we're gonna go live, a live play, let's try to get the margin plus big plus money. Why not?
I like those spots. Why the hell not? Dude, FanDuel, I woke up this morning. I got the message. I was responding. I don't know if you guys ever repost and retweet to those FanDuel messages and so on, but I did. I don't know which one it won, but they picked me for $1,000 in bonus bets on FanDuel. So I'm waiting for them to
hell yeah.
bonus bets, man.
Well,
yeah.
let's go. TCU 1-5 margin. Let's
I'm still waiting for it was 11:30 this morning that they hit me up and told me. So I'm where are we at? It's been about an hour. If they're gonna come off a G Whiz for me, I'll give them an hour.
6 minutes
Already
and 41 seconds left. 23-17. TCU.
What's the rollover on that, Mikey? Do you know?
I don't. I think it's just I don't want to speculate. I thought it was just bonus bets and use them. They take the bonus away and then
I mean, shit. Even if it is a rollover, it's not like you're not gonna bet. So like,
sure.
No, it's because you're proactive and you responded to something too. So,
I got a couple like 50s
click on
and
the
100s
stuff.
for-
If you got that stuff, click on it.
Yeah, we'll see if they're legit or if I'm just getting vote for me. I'm trying to be the top 4 guys in a national radio contest.
LAX in the building. That's your boy, LAX.
Let's go. We're sweating out Avon here.
Chad, the LAX was hanging out with us all TGL season.
I got some golfers, Ick. I put some golfers in my portfolio this week here. Smotherman, Nikki Taylor, the old sailor, and then Taylor Moore, the Taylor combo. I rounded it out with Tony Finau. So
Taylor Moore played pretty good last week.
Again, theory, just let me get these guys etched into the top 20 by the time the cut's made, and then I should be able to 3x my money.
Right? That's the beautiful part. That's a really smart way
I won't be able to go buy an
invest into
$1,800 brand new computer with it, but hey, we could all be so lucky. How's that new CPU working out for you, Razor?
Oh man, the setup I have now is
fire.
I fucking love it.
Victor loves it on the 9th. Right down the middle.
And it's crazy. I didn't know you could just plug a TV screen up to your computer.
Oh, yeah?
You just take an HDMI cord, put it in your computer, take the other HDMI cord, plug it into a TV, and now your TV is your monitor.
Jesus, 2002 called. Invited Razor to join the spaceship.
He said 2002, not 2022.
Before I bought like a laptop extender.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did I do that? I got 18 TVs laying around my house. I just put a fucking TV up.
Slap one in there and go at it.
So it's great. I got a laptop, I got a PC screen, I got a
Sunday.
TV screen, and then I got my computer tower.
Mike, Sungjae is -9 right now through 16.
Oh, he knows. It's right above your head. He can see it. We got everything. We got horses. We got college basketball. We got golf. We got it all, baby. The only thing we don't have is 30 likes. We're at 24. We got to get... Oh, wait. We taking shots every 20 likes. We reached 20, so that means it's shot time. Once we get to 40 likes, we'll take another. Hit the like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. We got 25 likes. We got 8 new members. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's have a day.
Cheers. Run them up, boys.
Run them up.
LAX says RSP is amazed by these things called HDMI cords.
Yeah.
Smotherman top 10.
Smotherman, baby. I took Nick Taylor to win the first round, too. I still do those first round bets. I'm still a degenerate, but I tried to.
Hey, shout out to LAX, though. Been coming through for, I think, every TGL stream we had and is now tuning in on everything else. Much love. Much love to you and everybody. That's the point of this. Let's build the community up. Let's win together. Fuck the bookie. I want to win together so we can hang out together and eat good and drink good and smoke good.
And we just hit 15,000 subscribers. So if you do enjoy this type of content, please make sure to like, share, and subscribe. We're also 1 minute away from Golf Stream. Race
Oh,
1, I'm
boy.
on the 2, 3, and 7. Blues Music, the 7. Morning line 12-1 up to 15-1. I'm on the 237 exacta box, 237 try, and those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 3 and the pick 5. I did drop my pick in the chat, and I will highlight it as well on the screen so you guys can see it.
Song J.
So let's go.
Oh no.
Also, we got some live lines. TCU -2.5. They're up by 6. Over under 143.5. As you can see above me, we got 6 minutes left in the first half.
Let's get this margin bet home. Plus 210. That'd be a nice way to start. Troy, Nebraska, 9-6 there. Troy's up.
Well, also, I need your guys' opinion. What do you guys think about the screen? At the very top, there's a ticker that scrolls through at the very top. Do you guys think it should scroll like that, or do you think it should variate from like one game at a time, like they did back on the day in ESPN? You know how it just has one game, and then it'll flip it to the next one, and then flip it to the next one.
Yeah, let's do that. The scroll.
Got a lot of games that aren't starting for a while.
Yeah.
All right, let's do some work here backstage.
Always working. Grinding.
That's good. Definitely a cool feature. Oh, that was a sick little spin move and fucking lay up there. Okay, I see you.
How many brackets did you guys get into this year for the old March Madness tournament?
Myself just one.
Just one?
Yeah, I did this. I'm not a big bracket.
Mike, we're gonna do a Sweet 16 random draw if you want to do that. I don't know, it'll be just like $10-$20 or something.
What is that?
We get 16 people, and everyone gets a random draw on a team. Once we find out who's making it to the Sweet 16. $10-$20, whatever.
I'm still tallying up all the points the Raiders scored there. I'm coming up short all season long. I think they got 31 total.
Oh, don't ask Ryan Mueller about week 18. The Giants.
Yeah, we only got 2 teams, 2 spots, Mike. 2 spots left, Mikey. If you want one of those spots, you might get a good team. That you might get the Dodgers. You might 2 spots, Mikey. No pressure.
I'll tell you what.
$30. You get in all season. They play for a whole week, so you go Monday to Sunday. No one scores, you roll it over.
Does it have to be exactly 16 runs?
Exactly 16.
Well, the Dodgers could put 16 runs up on a Monday.
It ain't a foul.
Well, then you got all week. You're just sitting back and kicking your feet up.
Man, I saw some pictures of that new stadium going in there in Vegas for the Athletics. Looks pretty sharp. Razor sharp, some would say.
Ooh, pretty sharp.
Don't foul. Good rebound. Let's call timeout. Oh, nice pass.
All right,
slow it up.
Do me a favor, guys.
Yeah, they're starting to find points now. We need to slow it down.
You see the top screen. It's scrolling.
Yep.
Do you like that? Or do we go with this?
I'm so far behind right now.
Can you make that bigger? I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Razor could do anything. What up, Keith?
Oh, yeah. No, that one's dope. That one's dope.
So
Yeah.
now it'll scroll like
That's
back
perfect.
in the day.
Yeah, that's sick. That's sick.
Keith and
Mike, why did you just readjust your glasses to be half fucked up on your face?
I went to clean the lenses, boys. Still getting used to these goggles on the edge of my fucking head.
Are those bifocals?
Just readers.
Oh, okay. No,
He
but
says, "What
I
up,
thought you
gentlemen?
were
It's been a
fucking with
minute.
me.
Good luck
He's
today
like
and crush
tilting it
these
up on
slaves.
the one side.
I'll be joining tomorrow. Keith's gonna join us tomorrow. Let's go."
Keith, let's
So
go.
I got tired of not being able to read, so I was like, "Fuck it." Oh man, we're this always with Ohio State, man. A late run of points here. We're at 55. Hang on, boys. I should have taken the over at 60 and a half.
You got what, 65.5, right?
65 and a half. It's still at 62 and a half, huh?
Yeah, you still got a shot. Tick, 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 tick. Michael B in the building. What up, Mikey? Fat Wally in the house. What up, Fat Wally? Michael says, "Let's go TCU." Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got a new setup for our live sports streams. Don't forget to hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe.
Hey, can we hit a button real quick for the people that were tuned in this morning for the golf stream? Because we cast one of them already. Victor Hovland, under 70 and a half. He shot one under. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's
Nice.
go.
Cash it.
Cash it. Shut them. Little known fact:
Can't forget
the
about golf
Valspar
just because March Madness is here.
Innisbrook happens to be my favorite PGA track. You boys may or may not be aware of that.
Oh yeah, no. The snake pit is dope. You know what was really, really cool and crazy? I don't know, maybe because it was labeled the right way, or I don't know. This dude came in the chat this morning, and he's like, "I'm Mexican. My English is really bad, but I work here," and started like giving us a breakdown of some stuff in the chat. It was cool as fuck. And he's like, "Yeah, I work at the resort." He's like, "Hole number 4 is it's called Veteran or something. It's free. It's free for people to watch at the resort. They can go there. They have free beer and free Chick-fil-A." I said, "God damn it! If I was in Florida, I'd be just chilling on hole 4 all day."
Hell yeah.
Drinking and eating Chick-fil-A, watching golf. I don't give a fuck how many shots I seen off that hole. We're going to have a good time. But he also said if anybody is in Florida, he has 2 tickets for the whole week. You're good to go the whole week.
Yeah, he said he said it took, what, 2.5 months to get the course ready?
My ex,
easily,
her family had a condo there, and it was on Innisbrook. It was on the Copperhead track. So I think it was on the 2nd or 3rd hole. I can't remember. So we went down there fucking 4 or 5 times a year playing golf like crazy. And they got 4 courses there. So a bunch of different styles, depending on, they got iron tracks. They got the PGA track there with Copperhead. They've got some fun tracks.
Play that? Did you play the snake pit?
Dude, I went out there, I played around, and it was so the girlfriend's father told me, he's like, "Just tell them that you're thinking about becoming a member, and they'll take you out." So they did. They had one of those reciprocal things going on where they were trying to take, it was like a Radisson or one of those hotel by the airport deals that doesn't have a golf course, and they were trying to woo these guys into becoming the official track of the Radisson by the airport or whatever. And so I got to play with these guys. I played with the club president. So they were going through what was cool about it. Nick, you're talking about how they're giving you like hole by hole design. He was telling me how this goes back years, but he was telling me how they tiger proofed the track because they brought Tiger out, and I guess he smoked it. So they're like hole by hole. He's like, "We tiger proofed this hole. You'll see out there 325 yards." I mean, it was really cool to get the play by play. But that was back back in the summertime. Awesome. They used to play, I think it was August that they used to play. And man, it was like 105 degrees. I ended up having fucking heat stroke. I'm sitting in the pool. My toes are twitching. I couldn't control myself. I was like, man, it's too hot. But it was a ton of fun. And my score would have made the cut. I only played 1 round. It wasn't aggregate, but the 1 round, if you posted my score up there, I would have made the cut. I came in 2 over, and that was good enough to make the cut.
Right? Hell yeah. No, that's a great round. Oh, man. The Buckeyes are fucking up here.
The Fuckeyes
Yeah.
sitting at 60.
60. Yeah. Fuck.
63 would be a nice little outcome for me here. 63. Man, TCU. Shit.
Barry's a fucking 3. Yeah. Fuckers.
Now the question is, do we jump on Ohio State in the second half with this big lead they have?
I don't know, man.
Second half lines looking at Ohio State, what, -2.5?
I mean, the play they just ran right there was the most basic fucking 6th grade fucking play I've ever seen. And then they just jacked up a 3. If that doesn't go in, these guys are gonna get smoked. They're gonna get smoked. Do I expect better? Yes. College basketball is a game of 2 halves, for sure.
Tick, 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 tick. Razor,
We
let me
need
hear
a
it.
miss here. We need a miss here. For Mikey's first
I think
half
we see. I
under.
think we
Good
see the under
defense.
second half hit too.
I like that.
Good defense. Make him shoot up a 3. Oh, he hits it. 39-24.
Number 5's right in the corner.
Oh boy. I took
20
that live bet.
seconds left. This could be the last possession.
Come on, be the last possession. I took that live bet over 62.5 for this first half. Come on.
Well, it's at 63 right now, as long as there's no 3-pointer.
Yeah, cash. I'll cash that live 62.5.
Hey,
Oh,
guess
he
what?
loses control. He throws up a 2. It's out of bounds. No point. Halftime. 39-24.
Let's go.
First
Yeah, I'll
half
take-
winner. Live line winner. Press a button.
15 points. Dunkachino on these boys.
Tina
Hey.
Mizzou down the hatch, gentlemen. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey.
Also, that was a free play that I gave out there on Winnable. A shameless plug here. TCU first half under 65.5. Free play over on Winnable. Hope you guys cash with me. Cheers.
Let's go. We got another game that
And
has tipped off, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen.
Well, not so
we
quick.
have Troy and Nebraska. You guys
Well, not
have any
so quick,
action
mister.
on that one?
Under 139.5. And I started my rollover challenge on the under 139.5 in this game.
I hope you guys are ready.
Get ready.
Yeah, to click the
Man.
fucking button. Because Xander Softly shot 2 under. That's
Nice, dude.
that's a 69 here at Ennisbrook. Boom! Copperhead! Cash it!
Let's go. Press the button.
Oh. They haven't gone off yet, but there's 2 more round scores I really like. Mike, it's been working for me.
What do you got?
Sometimes they get sweaty, but it's been working for me. Maddie Fitz.
Tell me what you got.
Maddie Fitz to shoot 1 under or better at
Okay.
-125, and our guy fuck. I'm drawing a blank. I'm an idiot. I'll be right back with that.
Oakland?
No, that hasn't teed off yet. Oh. Rio Hisasuni.
Oh, dude, I picked him to win I got him to get in the top 20.
Yeah, let's go.
Like
He's gonna shoot at least 300 today.
Nice.
So,
all right, I'll tell
under
you.
70.5 for him and Matty Fitz. I like to call him Matty Fatty. He enjoys his pints.
Hey. Hey.
He's been playing good though. And it's like perfect weather right now. There's hardly any wind. Like the flag stick's not even moving, Mike. It's not
Dude, when we
even.
played down there, when I was playing that one, I mean, I played a bunch of rounds there, but that particular round I was telling you about was a week before the tour came in. So they weren't letting the members play because usually a couple weeks before the tour, they shut the courses down and they let it kind of grow out. So we had thick, rough, and I'll never forget. There was one of these. It was like a little par four that kind of winds around to right, and then you got to cross a pond, and the green kind of goes north south as you're coming in east west. So it's not a great landing area. And I drove it right past a tree into that thick shit right before the lake. And the guy was like, "You got to chip it back. This is too thick." It was like 6 inches of rough. He's like, "You got to chip it back." I said, nah, I remember, never forget it. I muscled in there with a 6-iron, dropped that fucker over the lake, maybe 3 feet from the hole. The dude was like, I mean,
Jeez.
He wasn't blowing me, but he was pretty fucking excited for me.
Yeah. And I mean, doesn't that course, see, you played it, doesn't that course the man being good off the tee?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like there's a couple of them that are
narrow
kind of
fairways, a lot of twisting curves,
even like
trees in the way, trees in the way of doing certain things.
Even isn't it like
you really got to navigate?
I can't remember entirely, but like the first hole, the driving range, I think is off the right-hand side. So there's just like those tricky little spots where you definitely have to be accurate. And then, if you can pull your driver or get it around the bends, you can really position yourself for an excellent second shot. So great course.
Right.
All right, boys, what are we going to do with this Ohio State spot here? We're going to fucking force fuck this thing on home and take a money line, Ohio State, plus 450?
Live line, TCU minus 9.5, over under 141.5, and you can get the Ohio State money line at plus 450.
Yep.
I mean, plus 9.5 sounds like I got to take it.
What's funny is it's come down a little bit too. It was 10.5 right at the end of the half. So there's potentially a little action coming in there.
Man, down by 15.
This is fucking typical Ohio State for me. Anytime I put anything on them, they just fucking roll over and punch me in the nutsack. I don't like getting punched in the nutsack, Dave.
No one wants to get punched in the nutsack. I know. That's why I'm more leaning towards I think a lot of bricks. And
yeah, because I mean you're looking at this.
They match up well with their length.
With this kind of lead too, you do have to expect Ohio State's got to throw a bunch of threes up there to try to be competitive, and threes lead to the clank.
Yeah.
Like that big
I feel more comfortable with the
clank.
under. Yeah. Yep.
Under 141.5. I feel like I gotta take Ohio State plus 9.5.
I threw $25 on the plus 450. It's early in the day.
Well, we don't have. One thing I want to point out is we don't have to do shit right now. You can wait for a bucket, and then you're gonna get a better number.
I start getting
wait for a bucket instantly.
I got to do something.
Just to start the half. Yeah. So let's come up with our strategy for when we see the number we want, we're getting it. That's what I think that time needs to be. All right.
Ohio State plus 9.5.
I just don't know about this team, man.
I could fire up a cocktail right now, but I'd be all fucked up by 5 o'clock.
Oh, that's perfect.
Hey, come join us.
Yeah. If you're not opening a tea right now, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna open me a tea.
Mike, I've been going since 9 this morning. Let's go.
Sing the song, Ick. I'll finish it.
The best part of waking up
is tea in your cup. Cheers, everybody.
Yes. Somebody clip that fucking thing and report it to YouTube. Sounds like there might be guys trying to hurt themselves.
I mean, if you want to go get yourself some mouthwash to drink, that's cool too. Bet you won't do that shit again.
I've retired from the mouthwash days, dude. I lost my voice for fucking 4 days after that. That was a great bit, though.
It was. That's why we're good at content, my friend.
Put myself on the line, and then I lost my voice for 4 days.
Oh, man. Come on. We got our first bet of the college basketball day. March Madness Thursday. My action doesn't start till later. My first game don't start till 4:25. I'm here for the late night action. And we're going to be here all day. I'll be live till about 3:30. And then I'll be back
hold up.
at 9.
Hawaii and the Hogs?
Oh, yeah. Under 158
I like the
and
under.
a half.
I'll tell you what, I like Hawaii in that one, too. 14.5 points right now. That's a little aggressive, I think.
Oh, yeah. You know what? When they like the dog, you know what that means. Under. Fat Wally says, I guess Ohio State spent more money on the football team.
That's a little embarrassing, huh?
Yeah.
What'd you think of Miami, Ohio yesterday? Speaking of Ohio, that was a fun little spot. See them boys get there.
Yeah, man.
They
They needed to lose that last game. The game before that, I think they needed that loss. No,
Yeah.
they did a lot for the MAC. Whatever happens from here on out, whatever. They needed to get in.
You don't
help
see
the MAC.
MAC's not a 2-team program either, so to get 2 of them in there, it's impressive to see. And then you kind of figured after they got knocked down, dragged out there by fucking UMass of all teams. You figured everybody was talking about.
You had to wake up out of fairy tale land.
It was Miami, Ohio versus Akron for the MAC championship, and then Akron wins, and does a 1-loss Miami, Ohio team get in? Well, they said, fuck it, we'll get them in anyways, and then Akron gets themselves in there too. So that was fun. That was a fun game last night.
They proved their point.
They do.
I mean,
say,
rightfully
though,
so.
It's good to lose that college game before that tournament in college basketball.
I agree.
It's good to lose to get that loss out of you.
Get smacked in the mouth a little bit as the
come on, them boys were riding high. Who goes basically undefeated until all the way? And
every team they played was that was their Super Bowl, the game they played them.
It was just like the Buckeyes against Michigan. They had to lose against Michigan to win the national championship. Yeah. Wake the fuck up. You get smacked in the mouth. And now you realize, hey, we got to fight. I mean, it's on a whole different level when we're talking about Miami, Ohio, trying to make it into a tournament. But yes, it's a locker room. If you've been in a locker room, you understand. You gotta come together at some point. Shit can't always just be so fucking easy.
It's like the Buffalo State.
Aqueduct race 1, $5 exacta box 256, 10 hours win place on the 2.
They hit up Darlene they hit Darlene on the Sabres. They said, how did you, what's going on? And he said, we worked on our brotherhood. They said, how'd you work on your brotherhood? I said, drinking beers.
Yeah. Like men should.
It's great. It's a great quote. It's like we were talking about earlier.
That's hockey though. That every sport could learn from hockey.
I agree. Well said.
Every sport could learn from fucking hockey.
Aqueduct race 1. They're off in racing here at Aqueduct.
I saw little Australian horses going on there. Some big winners in the Aussies.
Yeah.
Money never sleeps.
That's where the good money is at in those Aussie races.
You ain't lying. All right, Razor's on the plus 9.5.
Aqueduct 5 is out front. Yeah, I jumped on 9.5. Redbeard in the building says, well, look who it is.
Let's go, Redbeard.
Shout out to Redbeard. He's been rocking with us on those battlefield nights. I need a medic. Hashtag I need a medic. Shout out to Redbeard.
All right, this is what I moved on. I'm sorry if it, whatever. It still can happen, but this is what I moved on. The Buckeyes under 41 and a half for the second half.
It's hard for me not to call them the fuck eyes when they're doing what they're doing here.
You talking about the team total?
Yep. Minus 110. 41 and a half. And TCU, their
Now,
total's
just
at
for
35 and a half.
For clarification in the chat, you mean 41 total points in the whole game or just in the second half?
I think it means just in the
Total
second
game should be plus a lot of money.
I mean, just saying, we might have some rookie bettors in the chat. Just wanted to clarify.
Oh, no, for sure. Hey, this is March Madness, and this is where you're getting the madness with my guy, Mikey Money, Razor Sharp Picks, and it's your boy X-Nizzle. Bo Shizzle X-Nizzle. Let's go. Let's bless them. Don't stress them. It's for the team total of the Buckeyes in the second half. They could still cover that 9.5, but I do think they will go under 41.5 team total points for the second half, my friends. Minus 110.
Redbeard says, come on, Nebraska. Christopher NG in the building. Says, Mikey, how you been? You still playing the Trotters?
Of course, man. Of course.
Butters!
I haven't been as active in the old standard breads these last couple of weeks, but yeah, I still get out there every so often. Still give it a little fire up.
Where's that guy, Tyler Butters?
Show face.
We had the most legendary shit. Tyler Butters went from one track to the other, and Mike says he's going to the other track. We cashed on both of them. It was yeah, you had to be there. Good times. Cheers, Mikey. Love you, buddy.
Cheers, boys.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below because it's shot time. We reached 30 likes. We're now at 31 likes, and fuck it, we're taking the shot every 10 likes. We took a shot at 20.
You chill out with that where.
I'm taking a shot every 10 likes. We've reached the 30. Once we get to 40, we'll take another one. If we get a new member, give the membership, we'll take another one. Cheers.
All right, I'm gonna take a live bet on I'm going to take the Troy Trojans, Trojan man, plus 17.5 live right now. Trojans. I'm on the under 139.5. Obviously, Nebraska's putting boot to ass, but 17.5 is a lot of points.
That live line is Troy plus 17.5, over under 142.5. You can get Troy
Mike,
money
you don't
line
like the first half plus
16.
What's the points more?
No, I just looked at, I mean, it's now 18.5. No, I haven't had the best of luck with first half betting here. The matter of fact, that Ohio State first half bets, like the first half I've cashed in maybe a month. I mean, I haven't bet many of them, but it's because I was losing them. I think I lost like 5 or 6 in a row, and I was like, fuck these first halves. Doing well, and then you guys talked about it, the tale of two halves. So second half, the team comes back, turns it on, and that's why I took the little sprinkle on the money line with Ohio State. They're not dead yet.
No, definitely not.
6-2-1 was your final at Aqueduct. 6.
You rearrange those numbers, and it brings you to the land. The 216, baby. Bing.
Shout out to Lucky Power in the building. Says, what up, smash the like and share the video, fellas. It only takes a few seconds.
Damn right. Well said.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got the scores up above. TCU 39-24 at the half. Nebraska 32-19. With 4:51 left in the first half. We also got horse racing above. We got golf. M right now is -8. Sungjae.
Sanjay.
Hey, Songjay. Hey, Songjay.
What's wrong, Razor?
-8 through 16.
Yep.
Well, you're not betting the J. How do you say it? Ja. What is it? You know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Your
highlight.
favorite.
To my highlight.
There you go. You're not going to get that there too. Let's go.
Highlight. I would have never fucking guessed that's how you said that.
J is an H and everything else is a vowel.
Yeah, you know, Big Ragu used
Hey,
to play.
Vanna.
You know,
Hey,
Big
Vanna, what?
Ragu.
Can I get a vowel?
Big Ragu used to play.
Didn't he send you?
Yeah.
Don't you have one of the tools, the
Oh, yeah.
sticks?
Hey, but there's a play that I'm looking at that starts in an hour and a half.
What you got?
What do you think? What do you think about Duke's team total over
Yeah, you see it?
40
This is
and
what
a
Ragu
half?
got me. Shout out to Big Ragu.
Dude,
What
if
you
I
throw
fucking
the ball in. It's what you throw the ball in.
if I threw a ball in that thing, either one of two things would happen. It would come back and hit me in the face, or I'd smack somebody else with them in their face with the end of that
Like
thing.
a boat.
It does look like a boat.
Yeah.
The old Viking ship. Team total
Shout out to
over for
Big
Duke, huh?
Ragu.
I could see a little
Shout
Duke
out to
action.
Big Ragu. That is fucking epic.
Yeah, he used to play. He used to play back in the day.
So it's like handball or whatever, or what, one of those,
It's
but
like
with
wall
that,
ball. You throw the ball against the wall, but you use this
ball.
basket.
But with that, so it's like a million miles an hour coming back at you,
Yeah.
and you just got that woven net on your hand.
Exactly.
That's half the size of your body. All right, that's interesting. Maybe we need to start calling that. The Saudis can call us. They got money to throw around. They got money to throw around, Mike.
They got a couple dollars floating around there somewhere. Under the mattress, maybe?
What do you think? What do you guys think about that, though? Do you think Duke's gonna come out and just fucking roll Siena?
I like that. I like that look a lot. And I like the over in that game. I'm an under better with Duke, but I was looking at the over. There was some trendage there on the over in that spot. So I get down with some Duke over. Blast those fools.
Yeah. And I think they can come out early and do what they need to do, and maybe they cruise the rest of the way, but cruising can still consist of buckets.
That's right.
All right, I think I'm gonna jump on that, but we got a little bit of time. That game don't start till 2:50, so we got a little time. Whiskey High Point, Mike. You said you were what on the under there?
I like the under. I think, I said this maybe a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. They had some impressive Big Ten wins when they got into conference play. I said, I think Wisconsin's an Elite Eight team. They can make some noise out there. They're not afraid to go play it up against the big boys. They can shoot the three. They defense up. So I like Wisconsin, but because that spread's so fucking large today, I just looked at the under and said, what is it? 162.5. Just felt like
I got 161.5.
Yeah.
It's used to the over now.
Yeah, because it just came down from 162.5. So, a little steamage coming in there. I get down with that.
Shout out to Colin
let's see.
in the building. What up, Colin?
I got a little statage for you as well. Whiskey. Everybody likes a little whiskey. Wisconsin 11-0 straight up and against the spread after a loss. When the total's more than 146.5. And they're going out there nuking teams by 17 points a game. So it's a big spread, but it does kind of suggest they should still be able to go paddle those bottoms. Maybe they'll use that highlight stick and paddle some bottoms.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was leaning. The under makes sense, but Do we see him smack him up like you were saying? Yeah, around 15 to 20 points. Maybe that's a look.
The old margin
before it pops off, a
victory?
little margin bet for like a quarter unit that can bring you back 3.
Yeah. That should be a steep
All
number.
right.
Too.
All right. That's what we're doing, Mike. No, fuck this. We're doing it. Yeah.
Sometimes we just got to work it out together.
Just got to talk that shit out sometimes.
Oh, all it says is 11 plus. It won't give me no, here, hold on, exact. No, first half, no. It's just whiskey by 11 plus minus 125. That's not the line we want. But it was a good way of thinking, and we'll be able to jump on that live. They should give us some kind of other number for that once it tips off. So something to keep in mind. That's at 150, and it is currently 125. So be ready for a high point whiskey. Mike's on the under, and I kind of like this 10.5. I kind of like it.
Ohio State off to a 4-0 run to start the second half.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. Gulfstream Race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Get your bets in the chat. I dropped my bet in the chat. I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back, fellas.
Forced up shot by Ohio State. Yeah, I think this is going to be a tick kind of second half.
Get him going.
TCU got the size to contend with them. Brick. Actually, no. Hit backboard. But I like the 9.5 look. We can all still cash 9.5. Your plus 4 whatever if you took it at halftime has moved down to 330 for the Buckeyes on the money line.
If you took that plus
The
450,
live spread.
Took that plus 450, we're down to
Live
plus
spread.
360.
Yeah. The total's at 134.5. I think if you see it at 140.5 again, maybe we take the under. But we need a bucket or two here within the next 3 possessions. We need 2 buckets. All right, there's one. Under was a great look for the pregame bet. Great look in this matchup.
I get all jacked up with these tournaments, especially when you got a full day of action. It's like a Saturday, but not because we're during the week here. I love to go out there and just fucking put together 10-leg parlays, 12-leg parlays, just a couple bucks, but it's always fun to click back and see like, oh
you
shit.
You never know what happens. You never know what can happen, man.
Degenerate shit.
You do the work, but we don't always get these opportunities. We got to take the opportunity. We're not suggesting be a parlay better every fucking day.
I like
but
that.
When you get a tournament, hello.
Yeah,
let's try it, right?
If you're betting $100 a game, you could throw $1 on a 10-legger and say, fuck it, let's have some fun and see. If it doesn't cash, doesn't cash. It's like going to
win $2,000 or something. Yeah.
You go to the convenience store and you buy $1 scratch off to win, $500. What's the difference? You're probably not going to win that anyway.
We got these opportunities, and it's March Madness, my friends. Let's go.
Yeah.
Damn, this total has dropped to 131.5. The over is juiced a little bit, minus 120. The live line is at 8.5 now. 7.5 just moves, but depending on the juice. 420 is the money line for the Buckeyes, minus 650. Let's go. Damn, this total just keeps dropping.
You think that's good for Ohio
should have
State
went
or
on
bad for
there.
Ohio State? Certainly doesn't look good.
Not good, because if they were scoring, I think the total would go up.
Yeah, I agree.
On the
Or-
live line.
I mean, TCU.
And I think TCU is going to be okay. Like, they kind of work their big men and work the clock is what TCU seems to do here. I mean, and then you're battling for rebounds underneath, not these fucking rebounds that are coming straight off the rim and you're running straight to fast break every time. So, yeah, I think it does favor TCU. But at 8.5, come on now. We missed that. Ohio State, I still thinking, I don't know. The under was what it was for me.
Yeah, that was a good look. Especially now seeing 130.5. I mean, shit, team total under for Ohio State 41.5 sounds pretty fucking good right now.
Right?
The full game.
Full game. Yeah. Yeah, plus 750 is what that should be, easily.
Damn, I walked away and Ohio State was on a 4-0 run to start the second half, and they haven't scored since. 4-2.
No, they're getting busted up right now. It's getting ugly.
4-2.
All right, listen, gentlemen, I got a few things I got to do. I'm going to try to knock this down.
Under 130 might be live, Mike.
I got to knock some stuff down here and grab some lunch, and I'll be back here hopefully to catch you guys before the 5 o'clock show.
All right, Mikey. Appreciate you, my friend.
Get paid, boys. See you soon.
Shout out to Mikey Money.
Much love to Mike.
You find him tonight.
I'm going under 130.5. I mean, we missed some numbers there, but it's the total right now is 69 total points with 15, just under 16 minutes to go. I think we see this live line drop down to almost 119. I really do.
Live line right now. Ohio State plus 8.5, over under 130.5. That Wise got some Oaklawn in the chat. Find our exact key 36 over the 1367 $2 try box 1367. LAX's total dropping means TCU is belt to booty.
Yeah, it's belt to booty. It's belt to booty for sure. That's my opinion.
Lucky Power says I got TCU moving on in my bracket.
I did too. I didn't pick Ohio State. Now, can we still get this plus 9.5 home for you? Yes. But let's go. Just good defense. TCU does not look like they care about hurrying down the court. They're setting screens. They're moving the ball around.
Come on. There we go. Nice basket. Good defense. They're down by 11. I don't know if that was a foul or not. They just called some booty play. We got halftime. Nebraska 41. Troy 20.
That was not a foul. His own player hit him.
That's what I was looking at. Definitely, I didn't see no type of foul.
That was weak as hell, man. Let's let golf continue to be golfing. 2-0 to start the day. Let's finish it with a little 4-0, baby. Razor, I said after this weekend, hopefully when we smack up, I'm getting me a new chair. This chair is squeaky. That's fine. but there's no support. And if I'm gonna sit here and do this, we need to do it in comfort. Cash in comfort.
Come on, Ohio State. They're down by 13, 43 to 30. As he made his free throws on a bullshit foul. Oh, Ohio State turns it over. Come on, man.
It was a garbage ass foul. It wasn't a foul. He just threw the ball up in the air. He ran into his guys. This is tournament ball. I want to see something from Ohio State. I see the coach yelling. I see players looking like this. What? Where's the leader at? We need a leader here. Brick from TCU. Brick. But damn, man, like no time is off.
Brick.
Holy shit.
Live line 6.5. It's a 10-point game. 43-33. Timeout. TCU. Come on, baby. Let's cash some tickets. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Subscribe. We're trying to get to 20,000 subscribers. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe. Down to -7 now. Through 17.
That's good. That's good.
Dylon says, let's find a new chair play of the day. Don Johnson looking for the Aqueduct pick 3. Got you, Don Johnson. You're a member in the chat. He's platinum. He's a platinum club member. So let's put it in. Aqueduct race 2, pick 3. This one is for Don Johnson. Let's go. There's nothing better when you charge your cartridge and it turns green. You know what that means? 100% charged.
All right. You know what that means too? When you still got a little green left in your bowl.
You keep going until it blinks. Cheers.
Smoking flower, baby. Make knees. Woo!
Let's go.
What's good, G? I haven't looked at the chat in a while. The chat is fucking flying. Much love to everybody. Man, the chat is on fire. Let's go, boys.
That wise got some Aqueduct. Race 2, $10 exact the box, 1-5, $10 win plays on the 5. Aqueduct race 2 pops off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away. We also got the chat in between us, so it doesn't matter what platform you are on, you can see the chat. Let's get some
excuse me,
shots in the chat.
Yeah, kind of like Duke here, roll in the first half and basically roll for the game. But I think I'd rather just take limit the play to team total over in the first half, 40.5.
And which game was that?
Duke Siena. That pops off in a little less than an hour and a half.
Dylon says I'm going to go
250.
with Houston first half minus 14. I took Houston full game. I think it's like minus 23 and a half.
Yeah, I think you can double down there.
Yeah, I think they're going to blow them out.
And their defense is nasty. And if they're gonna blow them out, it's gonna be because of easy points, turnovers, and what is that? What does good basketball come from? Good defense, transition, scoring threes, easy layups, getting to the foul line. You know, these guys are gonna be so beat up after this first half ass whooping. They'll probably win by 20 in the first half. That you know, even if they hit cruise control, Houston's just going to whoop them. My point being is we could probably go team total under as well for the.
Sounds like a same game parlay. Houston first half, full game.
Yeah.
And then
Versus
the
Idaho,
other
yeah.
team total under and Houston team total over. It's a little 4-spot same team.
Yeah, first half's minus 13.5. Second half's minus 10.5. Obviously, there's your whatever. All right, let's see what I'll work that out right here, right now. Then we'll go to team totals. Idaho under. Their totals at 56.5.
Come on, Ohio State. Let's go. We got 43 to 40. They're on a 10-0 run in the last minute 52. Get a rebound. Let's go.
Under.
Come on. Ohio State. Oh, he shoots a 3 and he misses. Why is our score not updated? That's the real question.
All right, if you do Houston first half, Houston full game, Idaho team total under 56.5, that's plus 233. If you go Houston over 80.5 with it, that's plus 352. Plus 352 spot there. I don't like that. That should be worth more. That you're asking for 4 things there. That should be worth more. I don't like that. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What's that number at? What'd you say it was?
Plus 352.
Oh, wow.
That should be closer to 500, 600. You're going to ask me to hit 4 legs? And you're going to disrespect me like that? See, this is what they don't even give you what you should get on parlays anymore. They just want you to boost them. Yeah, here, take this booster. No, the booster is what it should have been, anyways.
Right.
So be careful with that shit. But I wanted to build it to see. But I do like taking individually. I think we can go first half, Houston, full game. And then we keep our eye on the. I don't know. If I had to pick one play out, my guess would be Idaho team total under. Regardless, we know Houston's going to play defense. That's the one thing we're guaranteed. They're going to play defense. and defense leads the points. So maybe their team total over. However you want to look at it, I don't know. It's an interesting game. I don't want to get too caught up in one. We need to talk these things out. That's why we're live.
Oh, yeah.
We need some tick, 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 tick.
TCU hits a three-pointer, 46-40. Timeout with 11:43 left. Over at Aqueduct, they are off and racing at
I'll be right back.
Aqueduct. We also got Louisville, South Florida underway. Louisville 11, South Florida 9. We also have High Point and Wisconsin tipping off in about 5 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the thumbs up button down below if you haven't already. Hit the like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. Subscribe if you haven't already. Over at Aqueduct, race 2. They hit the half in 48.09 seconds, and the 1 is out front, Night Scope. But here comes Hip Hop Dancer down this center, and the 4 on the outside. Night Scope leads the way on the inside rail. The 2 down the center in second, and the 4 is in third. But Night Scope, the 1 at 3-2, leads the way. Night Scope trying to find the wire, and the 1 is your winner. 1, 2, 4. Final at Aqueduct.
Hey Razor, I'm making a golf play. If y'all can get on it, you might be able to. But top Canadian, Corey Connors to be the top Canadian for the rest of this tournament. That's at plus 115. Nick
Top
Taylor's
Canadian.
there.
Who'd you say?
Actually,
Corey Connors?
I didn't lock it in.
Who'd you say?
Yeah, Corey Connors, but yeah, let's put. I'm putting a half a unit on it. Corey Connors
Plus 120.
plus 115.
I got plus 125.
Beautiful. Golf is different everywhere. It's good to have different books for golf. It varies heavily a lot of different places, especially with the TGO too. With doing that with doing, but half a unit on that. Motherfucker, it just moved to plus 125 as you said that after I hit the button at plus 115. God damn it, Razor. You be moving them lines. That was great. It literally did. Or like right after you said that. That was funny. I'm okay with that. Regardless, it's over even money. It's over even money. There's no juice on it. Corey Connors has been playing great. I think that's worth a half unit shot.
Ohio State going on another run where they can't score. It's good for the under, but not good for Ohio State. Live line right now. Ohio State plus 6.5, over under 128.5. Good D. Come on, Ohio State. We need some fucking points. As you can see how much time is left, 10:54 left. Ohio State 40, TCU 49. We're at the half, Nebraska 41, Troy 25. That live line, Nebraska minus 19.5, over under 139.5. 19 and a half. Over-under is exactly what it was pregame. Nebraska pregame was minus 13 and a half. They're now minus 19 and a half. Good defense by Ohio State. They're down by 7 with the ball. He dribbles. He shoots. He scores! 49-44. He says, stop playing with me. 9:16 left. Gets him with the floater.
The floaty.
Dylan says, go Corey Connors. And he puts the Canadian flag up.
Oh yeah, no, we're going Corey Connors. And this, I'm just laughing my ass off because here's another play we're taking. Top continental European, Victor Hovland at plus 230. Wee! Yes, we're finding spots here. Let's go. Victor played really good today. He fucked some stupid shit up. He could have easily been 2 strokes better, easily. And so I expect him to have a really good day tomorrow. I'm gonna back him again. But we're taking Victor Hovland, top continental European at plus 230. Over that FanDuel, you can get that one. Boom, done.
Let's go.
These are the 2 plays I made there. Those futures, those are $50 plays. $50 plays. Nothing crazy.
Ohio State down by 2. Down by 2.
They're going to fuck around and win it.
8:40 left. I think Mikey
fuck around and win it.
It was plus 450. I don't know if Mikey bet it or not. He was talking about it.
I hope so. That total's still sitting at 130.
Also, guys, hit that join button down below if you're not a member yet. We got some goals to get. On Kick, we're trying to get to 10. On YouTube, we got 8. We need 2 more members on YouTube, and we're trying to get to 10 on Twitch. We got 3. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that join button down below and subscribe. It's only $4.99 to become a member. That's 16 cents a day. If you want to support the channel, become a member. Guillermo says he put 25 OSU money line. LAX says, let's go OSU. Fat Wally's got some golf stream in the chat. $2 try box, 2, 3, 4, 6. 10 hours win place on the 6th. And we are 1 minute away from Gulfstream.
We're back to the original spread, 2.5.
Ohio State is?
Oh, they were minus 2.5, right?
Yeah.
So it's just flipped, yeah. But 2.5 is your live spread. Let's just put it like that. 131.5 is your total.
Let's go.
142 for the money line. 7 points of value right here. The plus 2.5 is juiced for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Now it just moved to 1.5. And the total's still back at 130.5. Damn, we should have jumped on that 140. We should have jumped on that 140. Nebraska, 41-25 over Troy. Whiskey, High Point, that's popped off. 10-3. Louisville, USF. Louisville's up by 11, 22 to 11.
Let's go.
These are grinded out kind of teams. You know, you knew it was going to get gritty. Great call on the 9.5.
So far, so good.
What was that?
The ESPN app I have up. I had to mute it.
Huh?
ESPN app I had up. I had to mute it.
No, it's hard to hear you on this end.
You can't hear me?
No, that's better.
Oh, okay. Just had to say it with my chest.
No, something weird happened. It sounded like some kind of weird interference. Like it took you out and then brought you back in. It was weird. Like that comet, that meteor that fucking came flying through, landed like 25 minutes away from where I live.
The real question is, did Damon ever come back after his timeout that Mikey put him in?
The Buckeyes are up now. Now we're back to the original spread.
Let's
51-50.
go! 51-50. This is their first lead since they led 5-2. Jimmy Gomez says, "Did you see that, Ick?"
I didn't hear it or see it. I was cruising in the motherfucking Durango. Pedal to the floor after I dropped the kids off. It was right after I took them to school, and I was bumping like some Bone or Ice Cube or something like that. I didn't hear that shit. It wasn't part of my fucking simulation, but you guys are. Ha ha! Razor looked right at me like, "Wait, what? What are you talking about, dog?" March Madness just started. Yes, the madness has started, Razor. And it's time for me to do a shot with y'all. This is for one of the 5 that our guy, who got the 5 today? Somebody threw down a 5 gifted.
Skills.
Yes, because Dylan started it off. Yes. This one's for Skills. I'll take one for you, buddy. Razor doesn't have to take them all.
I'm going to do a strikeout. Cheers to Skills with 5 gifted memberships.
Yeah. Hey, Jimmy G. Mike was talking about a tool that you've been using. So we had smart money up in the house. Was Jimmy G in here?
Oh, yeah, he's in there.
No. Oh. My shit's all lagged up. Because I was watching the damn golf on my phone. But normally I pull up YouTube on the phone and it runs a lot smoother. But what Mike was talking about was that investment portfolio fucking thing that you got me into. But I really ain't even it. So yeah, that's Jimmy's a very smart mind. He's well thought out, and I love capping with him because we all have different styles. So when we sit down and cap together, it's really fun when we can land on a play that, separately, but it aligns, and those are the ones we needed to attack. So let's continue to work together. But motherfucking make sure to smash that like while you're at it. Share the video so we can grow the community. Subscribe, of course. And hit the motherfucking bell so you know when we're doing these pop-up shows, this, that, the other. There's a lot coming your way. More to be had. We were talking about this how many months ago on Racing with Razor. We're going to bring you this, that, the other. Well, I guess I spoke it into existence with me just happening to be where I'm at right now in my life to where we can do this with y'all beautiful people. Let's win together. Let's go.
Let's go. Hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Over at Gulfstream Park, race 3, 2-4-1 was your final. 2-4-1. Having the Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 3 pops off in 13 minutes. Ohio State up by 3. 53 to 50.
Tick, tick, tick.
Let's go. What do they got in the second half? 29. Damn, they already got way more than they did in the first half.
Hey, they woke up. That's just college basketball, though. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. They showed me nothing in that first half.
Another basket by Ohio State. They're up by 5. 55-50.
But we did know this was going to be a close game.
Nebraska up by 14. Bet while I got some Oaklawn. Race 2. $5 exact key. 5-8 over the 4-5-8-10. $2 try box 4-5-8-10. Taz Devil says, Dan, Nebraska got him by the hook. Or did he cash 17 and a half? Not exactly sure what his line was.
They're still playing 44-30. The live line is 16 and a half. You got 15 minutes and 56 seconds left in the second half, my friend. Troy and Nebraska. 14-point game. Got a little time here.
TCU gets a basket back, 55-52, with 6 minutes left in the second half. And TCU at the free throw line. And he makes it. 55-53. Ohio State. Now, Ick, is there a reason you like Ohio State football but not basketball as much?
Yeah, we haven't had a good coach in a while. The team's boring. We haven't had any kind of star come out in a minute. There's other teams that like. Bynum though is getting nasty on him. He just dunked it on their head.
Now, do you root for them if they're playing? Like, do you want them to win today?
Don't really care.
Gotcha.
I really don't care. It might seem like whatever. I would probably like watching the booties of the women on the Ohio State women's volleyball team. Better than this. Not better than this because March Madness, but throughout a whole season, yeah. I just don't care to follow them. Evan Turner, we had Evan Turner, fucking Odin, Greg Oden, Mike Conley. Evan Turner hit a fucking nasty one against Michigan, but yeah, when it comes to basketball in the Big Ten, that's Michigan and Michigan State. Purdue had a good team last year with not last year, but 2 years ago. Was it 2 years? Yeah, with Edie. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me.
Turner was a Sixer.
Yep, Turner is Sixer for sure. I think he played with Iguodala.
Yep.
Before he was world champ with the Warriors. Thank God for Iguodala trying to lay that up too, because LeBron blocked the shit out of that.
Did he win MVP? Iguodala?
I don't think so. I don't think so. That must have been a crazy year. I mean, he wasn't bad.
No, I meant MVP of the finals.
Oh shit. I think so. Yeah, the year after that, because they were beat up. They were beat up. I think Clay went out, or no, Clay went out the year we won.
Jimmy says, "What a waste of money, Odin." LOL.
Yeah, Odin. What a fucking and Bynum too. That fucking bum for LA. That dude was a bum.
Yeah, I remember when the Sixers
And like,
signed him.
and he wasn't. He got to play with Kobe. There was times where, dude, you passed the ball to Kobe.
Yeah, and then the Sixers signed him. Paid him all that money for nothing.
You want to talk about the biggest waste? That would be Anthony Bennett. Anthony Bennett. You ever hear that name? Well, the Cavs picked him first overall. He's probably the biggest flop since I don't know. They say that one big tall motherfucker. You know, yeah, just because you're tall doesn't mean you're good at basketball.
Since Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons, notoriously bad. Nah, Ben Simmons ain't bad. He can play. He can play. But he can't shoot. He can't shoot.
So you're saying he can play defense?
And assist like a motherfucker. And he's tall as fuck, you know, but like, yeah, you're a sixth man at that point. The boy got paid too much. That's why he got ran out. He got paid too much. He could have, you know, he could have had a nice long career, but no one wanted to pick him up for that kind of money. His contract fucked him over in the long run, but he got good money. But I mean, I'm sure he wants to play. That's one of those things too. You're in your own head.
Yao Ming says Dylan.
Yao Ming. Oh, Yao Ming's a legend.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Yao Ming's a legend. If you got rookie Yao Ming cards, Yao Ming's a legend. He helped grow the game overseas. Yeah. He means so much more to basketball than we understand because we're here. You know, we got Michael Jordans and LeBrons and Allen Iversons and Vince Carter's popping up left and right. But not left and right. Those are all legends too. But there's only one Yao Ming. Jeremy Lin. Only one Jeremy Lin.
Insanity. Remember them shit?
Yeah. He ended up coming out and doing some podcast where he was saying higher ups made a call down like, no, yeah, you're out the game.
Oh yeah, he had like 29 and a half, and they sat him or something.
He was going for a triple double, damn close to a triple double, and they sat him in like the third quarter.
Lucky
But thank
Power
God
has a
that
question for everyone. Says, Razor, why is it so cloudy in the chat? He's talking about because Guillermo Zertucci's here from Santa Anita.
oh jeez. That went right over my head. That was great.
Yeah, I don't know
Gee.
where they get this stuff from, G. I don't know.
Hey, y'all
But
better relax
Andy.
on my OG, all right? Chill out now.
Shout out to Nicholas Handy in the building. End of the third inning, Cardinals lead the Nationals 3-1. As you can see, we got the chat down below. Doesn't matter what stream you're watching on, you can see the chat from all social media.
Hey, and we wouldn't be able to do beautiful things like this if it wasn't for the men and the women that have served, will serve, or are currently serving our beautiful country. God bless you and your families. And it ain't just there. We're adding to that. It's for good people everywhere. Fight the good fight, my friends. Let's go. Cheers. Woo!
Cheers, everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. Over at Oaklawn, race 2, the final 7-5-8-9. 7-5-8-9 is your final at Oaklawn. And we are 2 minutes away from Aqueduct. 2 minutes away from Aqueduct.
Yes, sir.
Aqueduct, Fat Wally's got $5 exacta box 245. $2 try box 245. 10 hours win place on the 4. So his last race, if no cash. You know what that means? Wally about the cash. Aqueduct race 3 for me. I'm on the 456. 456 exacta box 456 try. Jimmy says I'm gonna looking to take some ATS spots with HP and USF at the half.
All right, let's go.
My fingers ain't
Hey,
swiping right this morning.
Rio and Maddie Fatty, the baddie, through 3 and through 4 are both -1. Let's go. I'm telling you. I don't know what it is, but I guess this is gonna be. I wish I was tracking it for y'all so I could just show you something. But if you've been here and you've been riding with picks, we had one bad day. And that bad day happened on one hole for both guys. But it's been a hell of a run the last 2.5, 3 months between TGL and all these other tournaments. It's crazy.
And hey, I'm wearing the sweatshirt for a reason because it's the live sweat. We about to sweat out the second half total. Ohio State. Right now it's 58-57. We got 2:38 left in the game. And Ohio State has 33 points in the second half. You got what, 45 and a half? 42 and a half? What do you got?
It was less than that.
42?
41.5 was the original line.
41 and a half. We got 208.
But I hit the under a couple times too. The total, and it's dropped to 127. Please keep ticking. Please keep ticking.
Oh, yeah.
No fucking overtime. No overtime.
Oh, yeah. We definitely don't want none of that shit.
Oh, that dude took an elbow to the mouth. Bink. Ooh.
Oh,
That didn't feel good.
bleeding and everything.
Oh, he got him right across his nose or his lip and then his nose. I mean, it wasn't on purpose, but damn, that don't feel good.
Blue Jays score a run. They lead the Yankees 7-0 in the bottom of the fourth, as you can see right next to me.
We got a live total of 115. 115 with 208 to go. The actual total for the over or under is 127.5. Do you think they could score 13 points? I don't. I don't. Do you think they can score at 13 points? No, no, no. Let's let Ohio State get these free throws here, get the lead, and then 59-58 is the finish. Boom, done.
Over at Aqueduct Race 3. They are off and racing at Aqueduct. Around the far turn they go. 4's on the inside. 6 is down the center. 6 leads by a nose. 4 battling back on the inside. But the 6 big dig at even money
What?
is your winner.
Hold
6,
up.
4, 3, 5. Big dig.
Nebraska's up 25.
Man, I need
Louisville's
that
up 8.
4 on top. But we still cash the exacta. And it's going to pay 21 to 1. 21 to 1. We cash the exacta.
Let's go.
6, 4. 6,
Let's
4
go.
is your final. Press the button.
That's a nice one.
Let's go. Shout out to Stray Hippie over on Kick. Appreciate the support.
Just got a message saying my daughter's artwork's going to be presented at some kind of art thing going on.
Let's go.
I love it. I love it.
That's fire. Lucky Power says shot time. We're at 40 likes. 40 likes, you know what that means. It's shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We're also taking a shot every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 59-61. Minute 40 left here in the second half. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
Ohio State shoots up a three. They miss it. TCU gets the rebound, but they smack it out of bounds. It's going to stay Ohio State ball.
Woo!
Minute 20 left. Minute 20, 59. Ohio State has missed their last 5 shots.
Razor has done
Shout
at
out
least
to
5 shots.
Taz Devil with the gifted membership. Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Everybody in the chat, hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe.
Cheers, Taz. I can't believe the live line's still at 129, 130 for the total. They're just trying to cover their ass for overtime. It ain't going to overtime. Tied up ball game, though. Minute 15 to go. $61. The money line is minus. Oh, TCU hits a 3. Uh-oh.
61. What'd you say, they hit a 3 here?
Yeah, I'm watching the book. At this point in the game, I like to watch the book.
64-61, 56.6 seconds left. Ohio State's got the ball.
Oh!
Ohio State down by 3. Ohio State puts up a 3. Bang! 64-64. 30 seconds left.
This is getting fucking sweaty. Off rip. Let's go.
Damn, we didn't want that.
No, we didn't. But here we are, my
But
friend.
if TCU scores here at the buzzer, we cash it all.
They're going to. Yeah.
Because right now, Ohio State has, 40 points in the second half.
Yeah.
So we need a TCU bucket to end the game. A buzzer beater. And we cash it all.
Yeah. Well, they got plenty of time on the clock here. I didn't look to see if they were in the bonus. So, like, if a petty foul happens, they end up shooting. But I imagine they're going to try to take this down to the very last second, put up a shot, and then the Buckeyes still have a chance too, to get a rebound and a quick bucket too. So, yeah, this can go a lot of different ways. But for underbettors, we are sweating. No fucking overtime. Let's put it into existence.
Louisville up 36-27 against South Florida. And Wisconsin up by 2 with 4 minutes left in the first half. And TCU minus 140 money line. Ohio State plus 110. Here we go. 64-64. 26 seconds left in the game. The shot clock's at 22. TCU. 4 seconds left between the shot clock difference. TCU drives. They shoot it. Down low. It's up. It's good. 4 seconds left. TCU by 2. We need a miss. We need a miss. 4 seconds left. If Ohio State misses this shot, we cash it all. Second half team total under, live game under, full game under, and live Ohio State plus 9.5. We need one miss.
It's only right that you're wearing the live sweat
Come
hoodie.
on, baby! This is March! Come on! We're live,
man,
baby.
this is so sweaty.
We
We're
need a
literally
miss.
coming down to a bucket.
We
4
need a
seconds.
miss.
No fouls.
4 seconds.
You need them to
4
dribble
seconds.
it out and launch a 3, and then either you win it or
Lucky says, let's go TCU. Dad Father says, bang. Great work, says LAX. We are
there's no
not
great
done
work yet. Hold on.
We are not done yet.
Ooh, the live sweat is on and popping, baby. We got the
One
snake
miss,
skin
baby.
brim.
We need one miss.
One miss. One miss with no fouls and 0 time on the clock.
Here we go, baby. We're down to the last seconds. Ohio State, 64. TCU, 66. 4.3 seconds on the clock. Ohio State has the ball. They're on their side of the court. No timeouts. The ref gives him the ball. Ohio State inbounds it. Down the clock. They're at half court. He chucks it up. No good! Ohio State loses 66-64. We cash the under. Second half team total. We cash Ohio State plus 9.5. We cash full game under. We cash TCU money line. Let's go! This is March! Come on! Press the button! Let's go! We cash it all in 40. It lands on 40. Let's go. 41.5.
Oh, shit. What a fucking sweat. What a beautiful way to start off everything. Love you guys. What a call from Razor.
What a game. TCU wins 66-64. Dab says it's time of the year. Great sweat, Razor, says Jimmy. Lucky Power says, cheers, fellas. Colin
you want to know
says,
something else, Razor?
bang.
You want to know something else, Razor, that was super sweaty? I hit the under 130 live as well. I didn't give that one out. 130.5. Won by the Hawk!
Let's go. Very nice, says Handy. Jimmy says, winner, chicken dinner. Taz Devil says, catch it. Redbeard says, I need a medic. The madness is gonna kill me. Let's go.
I need a medic is right. I need a medic is right. You ain't fucking lying, my friend.
Scoreboards. We got Nebraska and Troy, a blowout.
All right, we're up to a G now. We're up to a G. Uh-oh. Snizzy got money in my pocket. I'm a dangerous man. Hit the clip. I'm a dangerous man. Watch out.
Let's see. Do we have videos on this one? No, we're going to have to get...
I know it's on the StreamYard, but if you don't know, I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. There ain't no bitches to bring us down right now. We're focused and we're locked in.
You're
Sometimes
gonna win so much,
the hook
you
gets
may
you,
even get
but
tired
not
of
today.
winning.
Sorry,
And you'll
blues
say,
travelers.
please,
The hook did
it's
not
too
bring us
much
back.
winning.
Ha ha!
We got the
Not
too much
today.
winning video. Too much winning.
What a fucking call.
What's this one?
Oh, nice.
I don't know what that one was. Some UFC. Too much winning. We can go to our happy place.
Yeah, let's go to our happy place.
Oh,
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
play it again for the people.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
Let's go.
Keep up. Come on.
We got golf. Imps
Yeah.
-7 final. He leads. You got a couple people. Oh, you got a lot of people still to play.
Hey. Oh, that's different. That's a different game. All right. So now that we won a couple, I really like this Duke first half team total over 40.5. I think we get to closer to 50, the 45 plus range.
Duke Siena popping off in 20 minutes.
We talked about it, and now we're here. We were able to cash up and lead us to this point. I'm going to put a unit on that. That's what I'm going to do. 118 to win 100. Over 40.5. Duke, first half team total. Hey, this is a sweaty one. But I want to do it. I want to do it for what we're doing right now. We sweated that out. Duke to never trail in the game. Plus 110. You got to sweat out the first couple minutes.
Wait, hold on. I got to get in on this, but I got to fix these graphics real quick.
I think it's wild, but I think it's worth $50. I think it's worth $50 plus 110. Duke
So
to never trail in the game.
Again?
Duke to never trail in the game. Plus 110. Yeah.
That's a sweaty one.
Yeah, do you want to sweat? We don't have to. I can find something else that's a better look.
Hey, I'm not wearing this hoodie for nothing.
All right, let's go.
Let's sweat it out. Steve
I'm putting 50 on it. I'm putting 50 on it. To be transparent.
Jimmy says I'm doubling up in the ATS, HP, and money line. LAX says Duke has been sleepy in the first half, but this is against Siena. Over 41, I will rock with you.
Yeah,
Jimmy
let's
says,
go.
what the fuck? My book is blocked. HP money line moving down fast. That wise got some Oaklawn in the chat. Race 3, 10 hours, win place on the 7, $10 exact box, 6, 7. Nightline says Cash Under with you guys. Nice work.
Oh, nice work is a very kind word. Well, the pregame under for sure. Yeah, that was you're laughing. Not necessarily laughing because if TCU didn't score that bucket, we were fucked.
Man, what a game.
I know a lot of my friends too in the bracket took Buckeyes. I took TCU. So
First
moving on there.
That was a 9 against the 8 seed?
Yeah, it was close. Close battle.
And then Nebraska blowing out Troy 76-47.
Live line of minus 29.5. This is where our guy Jimmy Gomez, the Uzi, that's where the Uzi would come out. And he'd say, at even money, 29.5, book it.
We're up by 29 with a minute 47 left. Dylan
Maybe a
says,
little
my
too late in the
coworker
game, but
said you'll make more money working than gambling today. I said, you want to bet?
so far, how much you made? So far, how much you made? I could tell you what we did over here so far. I could retire for the day. We're done. Boom, done. See you later. I'll go eat crab legs and still be way up.
Now it's time to
Yeah.
build that bankroll and keep it
Yes.
going.
Let's keep it going.
It's nothing better than cashing your first bet of the day.
Honestly, I think that took a little bit off my life. that's that's what was real. But was it fun? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good play. Vandy versus McNeese. You got anything there?
No.
Our guy Jimmy G like McNeese plus 12.5, I believe, is what he got.
Yeah, that line seemed pretty high. I mean, McNeese, they always go on that run because you got that guy who's got the NIL deal, and
Yeah, that's a good one to keep your eye on live.
oh,
So if we get close to 20, or it goes the other way, then forget about it. But if we get close to 20 and Vandy comes out on a nice run early, I would back McNeese then full game. You know, say it starts off 8-0, you're gonna see that 11.5, 12.5, whatever you're getting, 10.5, jump up at least 5 points. So a game to keep our eye on there. What about what's your next game that you have circled? You don't have to tell the play, but what's your next game that you have circled?
no, I talked about it. My first game doesn't start till 4:25.
Is it Hawaii, Arkansas?
Yeah, Hawaii, Arkansas under 158.5.
Yeah, Arkansas should smother them. Another situation where, yeah, that defense could fuck them up.
Yeah, I was also maybe thinking about taking Hawaii team total under, but I just went the full game under. Hawaii's team total was 71.5.
I kind of like that move, honestly. Um,
Also, we got a final score 47 for Troy, Nebraska 76. 76-47 is your final.
all right, I just moved on that. I got it at minus 120. The under 71.5, and then I'm gonna place it now. The game ain't till 10:10, but I want to take Idaho's team total under as well. It's 56.5. Like, might get might get super sweaty. I don't know. I just think the defense is going to be way too much. Maybe we go first half team total. That's at 25.5. And Houston is at 38.5. Yeah. Hence your 13.5 point line. I could wait on that one. But that's where I lean to, is Idaho's team total under. And I know one thing too, is Houston will step that defense up extra in the second half if they have to. They have a gear and a switch that they can turn on. They have that. They've proven that.
Yeah.
Some say, oh, they can't score this, that, the other. Like, they're worried about their scoring. Defense leads the scoring. They know that. I'm comfortable riding Houston to the Final Four, Elite Eight. Let's go. You know what? I need to look at that. Where's Houston? Because I'm gonna make a future now. Houston get to get to the Elite Eight. I'm on it. -105. Final Four plus 240. I'm doing it right now. And see, my phone's starting to lag. My phone don't ever lag like this. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Get these games a little bit bigger.
I'm gonna just put 100 on the Final Four. Actually, I ain't even gonna hit that right now. Just gonna go Elite Eight. 315. 315 to win 300. Boom, done. There it is. There it is, fam. Houston, reach Elite Eight. It's probably backwards, but you get it. Fuck with me. Let's go.
Let's go. Elite Eight.
If we win some more before they tip off at 10 tonight, I would like to throw another 100 and maybe another 100 on it. And I'd be fine with 500, whatever, to win 500 on that Elite Eight.
Dylon says he's in with you. Steve G says Troy, one of the worst cities in Alabama, absolutely nothing to do there. Redbeard says, get to work, Dylon. Get to work, Dylon.
That's really cool. The Westwoods Nature Center. Miss Harmony's artwork will be on display. That's my baby.
JW says, what a start.
Hey, if might as well just ask him who is this. You probably have the number though.
Say that again?
It's someone asked me if I'm coming to San Antonio. There's a 346 number. I don't know who it is. So I said, yo, who is this? 346-573. I'll leave the rest unknown.
Yeah, I got nothing 346.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. All right. I might have to change the channel here. Let's get to another one. Oh, Valspar. The Valspar. Zanman Fitness -3. I love it. Jordan Spieth is -4 through 5. Ooh.
Seeker in the building. What up, Seeker? Says a little late to the party. Hey, better late than never, my friend.
Oh, you ain't late. We right here. And it's win it, my friend.
Dad father says that's Texas for show.
High Point +10.5, says Redbeard. Hold on. Do you notice something about Redbeard? What's up? What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that, though?
Steve G, Redbeard, names not in green.
We can do better.
We got a couple names not in green. Hit that join button down below if you haven't already. Every time we get a new member, every time we get to give the membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. It's only 16 cents a day when you break it down like a pound. And all of the support is much appreciated. Steve G says maybe Jose. No, it's not Jose's number.
No, I got a Jose's.
JW says, hey, did you take a shot for my gifted sub?
Well, we probably still owe a couple anyways. They came in fierce and fast. I only got a little bit of Jaeger left. I'm trying to like chug with y'all, but man, I'm getting it's 2:30 right now here on the east.
Oh yeah, we took a shot for that one. That's when JW gifted and went to himself. Yeah, we took a shot for that one.
Oh yeah, gifted. How stupid is that, right? Like for that to happen, that's like if you're put it in betting odds, that's probably like what plus 5,000. He didn't choose to give himself, but that's what happened. What up, Lucky? Oh, Lucky's got a. Hey, we were talking not about this game, but we were kind of breaking down Houston like that. Lucky Powers got a same game parlay there. Oh, it might be LJ. Is 3? Well, then he must keep changing his damn number because I got 2 LJs in my phone and that one didn't pop up. And every time I text him, he don't answer. So that might be LJ.
You got Duke minus 25.5, under 139.5. Duke first half minus 16.5. First half Duke team total over 40.5, and first half under 66.5 plus second half under 77.5. Parlay plus 1,045.
Whoa! Come on, Lucky. Yeah. I just took Duke team total over 40.5 first half. But it correlates with pretty much everything you're saying. Yeah, you have the first half in there. Yep. I love it. I need to get some ice, man. I'm sick of drinking these half form teas. And I got a 16 pack or 18 pack. I got 2, 4, 6, 8. I only have 8 left in this class. Uh-oh.
8.5 teas left is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I need Dylan to get me stop welching on his bat. Stop welching on his bat. Do you hear me? I hope you're on your lunch break still and you can hear this. I'm trying to be on my lunch break too. We're putting in work over here, my G. No, nothing but love to Dylan. He started off the day by blessing the chat with a gifted. And ever since then, we've been rolling, baby. Let's go. I do need some ice. I'm going to go. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Sounds good to me. I'm going to run and take a piss as well. And we're going to give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. I haven't even got it on here. Pretty weird because it's on this one. Let me switch over here real quick.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
Keep winning, and you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
We'll be right back after this word from our sponsor over at Dub Club.
Win More Together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Dylon says, send me your address and what you want for lunch. Lucky Power says, who are you talking to, Dylon? He's talking about everybody. Everybody send your address to Dylon on Twitter. Go to Dylon Bet, send him your address. He's going to send everybody lunch. Shout out to Dylon. What a nice guy Dylon is.
Man of the people.
Man
On his lunch
of
break,
the
buying everybody lunch. The whole chat.
The whole chat. What a guy. What a guy. First he gives the membership. Now he's buying everybody lunch. Woo.
He must be drunk. He must.
Everybody doesn't know his new job. He's actually at the strip club. He's a stripper now.
Oh, he called me. Let's call him back.
Jimmy says, I'll take a pizza. Everybody message Dylon Bets on X and he will hook you up.
Yo, so I'm doing a group order for everybody in the chat. We all want pizza and
Well, they all didn't fucking place a bet against me, so they can suck it.
no, we're good, my friend. One day we will. I want to be live when you do this.
I got a job now, so I mean, I got some money in the bank. I just send it.
All right. Well, maybe tonight you can buy my late night snacks.
Whenever you tell me when, and I'll send it.
Hey, is there a play you really like today that you would like to give to the chat?
You know, I'm actually on my breaks now. I was about to join the show live.
Okay, well, come through. We'll be waiting for you, buddy. Bye.
Where's the link at?
It's Ninja.
It's in the Racing with Razor chat.
It's the same one. Same one. There's Racing with Razor, but he should have sent you one too. All right.
Yeah, you don't have the same one. I got it.
All right. Well, we'll talk to you when you get here. Bye.
Lucky Powers.
You're gonna tell me you're coming on and then keep talking about coming on.
Oh, he's coming live from the job site.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know.
Let's go. There's nothing better than cash in the first game of the day. We smacked that game up, too.
Let's go. And there's nothing like checking in from work. Come on now. I love it.
Redbeard says address sent. Make sure you include your order because he might send you some shit you don't want.
Yeah, some poutine. It might arrive a week later from Canada and be fucking spoiled, but you know, send it to you. Seeker. What up, homie? Cheers. We're having a fun start to our day. I hope y'all are. Hope your bets are cashing. Let us know what you're on in the chat. Or if you have any questions about anything. That's why we're here. Let's work together.
Speaking of working together, our NBA Gamblers First Glance yesterday was the Pelicans.
Nice.
Against the Clippers. They did win outright. They won 124 to 109. And
which was
now
crazy
they
because
play
Clippers were up
again.
heavy.
They play again tonight.
Same teams?
And the same team, same place. Dylon, it's in the Racing with Razor chat on X. Racing with Razor chat on X.
No, I think he's talking to Redbeard. He didn't see his address.
Redbeard, send your address link again. He didn't get it.
Oh, Lordy. We're getting ready to tip off here, or it might have already. I was gone for a second. But Duke, Siena. Duke, Siena.
Yeah, and the
We
real
got-
game right now is Wisconsin in High Point, 43-43.
Really? They came back.
Don't call it a comeback.
That's one thing in college. It's literally two different games played. A lot of the times in football as well. It's a tale of two halves. Duke starts off the game with a 2-pointer.
-5 live.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Dylon says he doesn't see the link. Dylon, it's the same link as before. The Ninja link does not change. So the Ninja
Doesn't
link you
change.
used last time, it's the same link. But it is in the Razor Sharp Picks chat. I just checked again. And it is there. I even wrote a message. Join me for college basketball live stream if anyone wants to come hang out.
Duke with another bucket. Hey, so far, Duke to never trail in the game's looking good. Let's go, Razor.
Let's go. 4-0 Duke.
First half over 40.5. Let's get that money.
Dylon, I'll drop it in the chat right here, my friend. I don't have the link up on this computer. I can pull it up.
Siena does answer back with a 3, though. Boozer with a 3. Bang, bang.
That's the link right there in the chat. Dylon. 7-3. Let's go, Boozer.
Siena answers right back with another 3.
Damn. And Duke gets a 3. 10-6. Evans with the 3.
The 3s are flying early. And it's not like they're not well contested. But the boys are feeling it early and often.
That's 4 3-pointers in 2 minutes.
4 possessions.
2.5 minutes.
Yeah, 4 possessions, yeah. Siena misses. Boozer's down low on the post. He's going to work. He gets the double team, passes it out, swings out to the corner. Duke just misses. A nice look in the corner there. These guys are gonna score close to 50 this first half. 48, 49, 52, somewhere in there, 48 to 52. I ain't gonna stop. If you didn't get on the over 41.5, it's 44.5 right now for the team total. It's 43.5 now. If it drops back down to 41.5, I would hit it again. They're getting good looks and firing away. Siena is slowing it down a little bit, but holy shit!
I hear somebody backstage. So let's fix.
Dylan, don't go getting in trouble now on your first week of work.
So
Dylan
fuck 'em.
in the building. What up, Dylan?
Chilling, man, chilling. Bit of a rainy day out here, but slowed down.
Hey, looks cloudy. Looks cold out there.
No, it's nice.
Nice.
Bit of shitty.
What you doing today? You on a job site?
Yep. Just ripping out some windows and putting in new ones.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I did take the team total here for Duke.
Yeah, I like it.
I think I got 40 and a half first half, was it?
Yeah,
And
40
80
and a half.
something. I can't check right now, but 80, 85, 86 something full game.
I think it was 80 and a half, yeah.
I'm getting them all mixed up without looking, but yeah. We're on the Duke spread too. They're going to crush them. Razor mentioned that, and I tailed that one. And then you said to take Houston full game too, so I took that one too.
Let's go. About to make more money today than your work, Dylan. We told you. We told you.
As I told him, and then he came back. I was like, well, we just ran 4 bets. I'm at 100. You still want to place that bet? He said no.
Siena ties it up 10-10.
Oh, no.
That's why I was looking at team total, because I don't want to take anything away from a hungry dog that's got nothing to lose against a top seed. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think with the Houston spot too, it's good to maybe go team total under for Idaho or
Yeah, I felt that same game parlay you guys said makes sense too, but
or watch it and get a better number. If you miss it, you miss it.
Right.
Big deal. It's the round of 64.
Lucky Power says
try another dog next time.
Dylon is off until next year since St. Patty's Day is over.
And Redbeard actually did send me his address. That was a terrible mistake, Redbeard. I'm going to send you a package of poop.
It could be
There's
his
a website
neighbors,
for it.
and he could want you to fucking. He knew you were gonna be.
Yeah, it might be a setup.
It's a double cross.
All right, I will use a third-party system. There's a website called poopsenders.com, real thing. They have all different types of animal shit. You can send anything to anybody around the world.
That sounds like some Carol
story.
Baskin shit. Fuck that bitch, Carol Baskin.
I'm pretty sure he did that to her.
I almost forgot about that weirdo.
I heard that girl that she was married to someone and he went up missing. I heard he was just found.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, them hillbillies don't play. Them motherfuckers, them hillbillies don't play.
Let's go. Do we have any other games that popped off yet? No. Oh, wait. Yeah. Vanderbilt McNeese getting ready to pop off here in about...
McNeese.
Oh, yeah, you weren't into that, huh? You ain't into that, huh, Razor?
No, I missed that one.
Yeah.
You just got to swing your shoulders side to side and yell McNeese.
Who was doing that?
Me and Sniz, the other stream, we were cheering for McNeese.
I was jacked up. We had a good time.
I think they ended up fucking that one up for us, but we cheered for him anyways.
They fucked it up bad.
That's our boy. Our boys in the Who Banging chatter on some +12 there for McNeese.
Right. I mean, I would like to be on that. Kind of pisses me off the last time we were throwing shoulders.
I know, I'm a little gun shy from the last time. I know.
All this love, and they couldn't even cover for
I
us.
know.
Is that the game
I'll still cheer for them, I think, but yeah, it's the one. Oh, I also have I can't look at it. What did I take? Remember, I took the Lightning as a leg in the parlay. What was the other one too? Fading the Canucks again today. I think they're playing Lightning. I like the -1.5 there. Sabres. I did Sabres and Lightning. That's what it was. +127.
Okay.
I kind of like both those teams on the puck line too, but I like Lightning more on the puck line. Might get there on Lightning puck line later. It is Vancouver, and they did win a game last time. Don't expect them to win 2 in a row.
Taz Devil takes McNeese +12.5. RA, I
Okay.
did not handicap Fairgrounds today. I got nothing at Fairgrounds.
All right, I'm going to wrap this thing up, though, and get back at it so I can get home sooner,
All
help
right,
finish
cheers,
up
my
this
friend.
work, and get the hell out of here. Cheers, boys.
Much love.
Fake
Thanks
drink.
for dropping by. Live from the job
Hell yeah.
site.
Have a good one. Good luck, everybody in the chat, too. Good luck to everybody today on all your action.
Yes, sir.
Peace out, boys.
Nice.
Nice.
Shout out to Dylan.
Damn, look at Siena keeping up with Duke here. Who's sweating that one?
Yeah, what do we got? 12-12?
It's LJ. It's fucking LJ. Somebody called it in the chat. I mean,
was
come on,
LJ.
LJ. Damn it.
It was
I have three LJs in my phone now. No wonder he wasn't answering me back.
Dad Father says taking some of that 12.5 Vandy defense kind of shit. JW says I called it. Don Johnson looking for some Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 5. I am on the 135. 135 exact the box, 135 try. Redbeard
Yeah,
says
McNeese
doubling
starts in
down
3
points.
3 minutes.
5.5.
Yeah, I'm gonna join in on that 12.5. We're going McNeese, baby. And you know what? I kind of like the dog. When I'm taking the dog, I kind of like him for the double down. So we're going first half too. We about to be throwing some shoulders. We about to be throwing some shoulders, baby. I don't know where this came from, but hopefully it becomes a thing. And McNeese upsets Vandy. Y'all still got time to change your bracket. McNeese moving on. No, I think Vandy could take care of business, but hey, Siena right now is up 16-14. Here's something to look at. If they can give you a second half line, because it's -22.5 right now. You might want to look at a second half line because it could be, if there's one up, a little distorted now that there's still 12, just under 13 minutes to go in this first half. If we look at first half numbers, it's -9.5. Duke's down 2. The total's at 74.5 for the first half. We got 30 points so far. Hey, good for Siena though. You wanna see that shit. You wanna see some scrappiness. Rough Duke up a little bit on their way. I mean, should they get this win? More than likely, yeah. But right now, I mean, they're showing they got everything to compete with them for a full game. For a full game, not even just the first half. Plus 20 something. Yeah, the points could start coming in bunches in that second half. But plus 20, 22, whatever. Not a bad look. Until they get fucking mollywopped in the second half. Says who, though?
Louisville up by 14. 9 minutes left in the second half. Vanderbilt and McNeese are underway.
I really actually want to watch that game. That's the game I want to watch. It's fucking silly, but whatever. Let's go, McNeese.
Siena hits a 3. They're up 19-16.
Yeah, good thing we only put a couple bucks on that. That's all right.
Jimmy says HP down to a plus 155. JW says, would this count as Cinderella win if Siena wins?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
First round, yeah. First round. I mean, that live line, they're up 6 now. That live line is at 17 and a half. You let these kids believe a little bit. Never know what's going to happen. McNeese starts the game off with a bucket. Ah, ha, ha.
Takes a little faith from these kids. A little faith. That's all they
Just
need.
gotta have faith. I would like to see the 20 mark again, though. If we see 20 mark again, I think we could put a unit on. I think we can put a unit on Siena. They don't seem scared at all. They're playing really good defense without fouling. They're not turning the ball over. They don't look like this moment is too big for them. They're just playing ball. That's what you want to see from a big difference in seeding there. 1 versus 16. And their coach, they did a little thing on their coach. He's been in these moments as a player, a point guard. So coach is calm and steady for Siena. The team is calm and steady. They're knocking down their shots. They're finding good looks and playing good defense. If we can get plus 20 and a half, I think it's worth it. Who knows what the second half has in store, but I think it's a good shot now that we've seen enough of what we need to see. Because those guys, too, that are starters out there for Siena, they're going to play as long as they can play. Right. Whoever's got the hot hand is going to stay out there. They're not worried about, let's make it to the Final Four. And they're like, no, we're about to fucking take you out of the everything. Now.
Yeah, that'll be some shit. That's
no, it's not overreact at the same time, but
that's messing everybody's bracket up. Louisville up by 13. Wisconsin now up by 6. Siena up by 6 as well. I mean, Nice up by 5 to 3.
There we go.
See what happened at Golf Stream.
Come on, dude. Playing sloppy right now.
Which game you talking about?
I ain't talking about shit.
Oh.
No, Duke just threw the ball out of bounds. I was like, come on, now you're playing sloppy. Now I'm happy for Siena, but I still want scoring, you know. Wow, what was the first half? Number 13 and a half. They're up 6 right now. Crazy.
Shout out to Parma Jake with the gifted membership over on Kick. Shout out to Parma Jake, always supporting the squad. Appreciate you, my guy, as always. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout out to Parma Jake. Cheers, my friend.
Let's go, my friend. It's been a minute. Parma Jake. I can't see the chat right now, but other than YouTube, but much love to Parma Jake, my man. Right down the street. Right down the street from your boy Sniz. We got to get together, my friend.
Shout out to Parma.
We can go meet up at Dina's. I know you know Dina's. We can go get some pizza and wings, my friend.
Let's go. We are also at 42 likes. We got to get to 50 for shot time. Hit that like button down below. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. There's a couple people in the chat. Name's not in green. Hit that join button down below if you haven't already. $4.99 to join. 16 cents a day. All the support is much appreciated.
Fitzpatrick now is at still at -1 through 8. Rio is at even. We need Rio to shoot 1 under. All pars, 1 birdie, 1 bogey. Through 7 on the back. If you can get through the snake pit over there at Innisbrook, Copperhead, if you can get through that, and you're lucky to play the front 9 and leave either even par or minus, you go right into that first hole, which is a par 5. Right after that, with some good momentum, you can put up a nice number on that front. Knock that down. Oh. Duke's just cold right now.
Down by 8. Siena's on an 8-0 run the last minute and a half, and they got the ball.
Now
Siena
Duke's fumbling over their own
down
feet.
low. Layup good. 26-16, Siena. All right, now we got to jump in live. What's this live line?
13.5 plus 900 plus 1,000.
Duke minus 12.5.
You like that, huh?
Oh, that's the line I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, 13.5 for me over here. But 14.5 now.
That pregame line was 28.
Yeah, we're knocking 14 points off of it right now, if not more, depending your line. Oh, yeah, now's a good time, honestly. If you do want to back the Duke side, I didn't do pregame. Now's a good time. 10 minutes through. So you played your first quarter, basically, in college here, because it's by halves. You went through your 10-minute mark. You're down 10. I don't know. If I'm gonna do that, I feel like I gotta at least put $10 on Siena money line. Win 110 real quick. Yeah. Let's see if there's any other way that makes sense. See if there's any other way that makes sense.
Siena's just making their shots. They are just not missing.
All right. That's what I'm going to do. I think they can keep playing at this pace and keep battling with them. Do I think Duke's going to come back a little bit? Yes. Yes, I do. I like Siena by 1-5 in the first half. Is that crazy?
What's that? What the odds on that?
Plus 240, but you can get Duke by 1-5 at plus 230 if you think they're going to come back down 9. What side do you like of that? Nothing showed me that Siena's going to go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to do that. I got to do what the eye test said. All right. We're going in on it. Plus 235 Siena by 1-5.
First half.
Yep. Going in on it. Look at the Boozer family. They look sad. Carlos Boozer, Cleveland Cavalier. A Cleveland Cavalier.
Good old Cavalier.
Wow. Wow, they're getting offensive rebounds. Taking the clock away. Making good passes. Hitting threes.
Up by 11. Wow.
Duke comes down and hits a bucket.
McNeese
Up
is
by
up
9.
by 7.
McNeese. We're gonna have to find that clip for you because I was wasted and yeah, yep. I think that was during our all dayer last Wednesday. Last Wednesday, I think. Shout out to everybody that's been tuning in to everything. I mean, come on now. Tuesday night was TGL. What did we do? We cashed up and we even said we're taking these live dogs. We even gave you guys several times beforehand that we're going to be on LA to win it all at plus 230. That was our future bet. And we ended up cashing up in that matchup and moving on in our leg to winning it all. I believe it's Tuesday. I think it's either Tuesday or Monday will be the finals. But let's have a weekend and round it out too with some motherfucking TGL bangers at the end. Fireworks. Season 2, baby. Shout out to everybody that's been coming through, cashing up with us.
Yeah, it's March 23rd, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Is that Monday or Tuesday?
LA against Jupiter.
The 23rd. So what's today? The 19th?
That's a Monday. That's perfect.
Perfect.
Because Monday you'll have TGL, and then hopefully Tuesday we can do the MLB draft.
Oh, yeah.
Which we still need 2 more signups. We need 2 more signups for our 16-run league in the MLB. We're going to do random teams. You get a random team. Your team needs to score 16 runs exactly. If no one team scores 16 runs exactly for the week, then the pot rolls over. I think it's going to be $150 into each week. $5 for every week. There's 30 teams. So each pot's going to be $150. If your team scores 16 runs exactly, you win the pot. If someone else hits it and you hit it, you split it. And if no one hits it, the pot rolls over. McNeese up by 11. 16-5.
Whoa!
McNeese going for the upset.
Fuck these bitches up, man. First half spread, we took it plus 6.5. Full game, plus 12.5. A lot of game left, but up 8. Let's go. We're going to move them shoulders all the way to the next round of 32, McNeese. Come on. In Siena, I wouldn't be mad. Fuck up my bracket. Let's go. Fuck up everyone's bracket. Fuck it all up. Fuck it all up. Let's go, Siena.
Taz says, when do you need the money for the league? We're going to start collecting once we get the league filled up. Once we get the league filled up, then we'll start collecting. And I don't know, I'll give you like an extra week or 2. I mean, I don't want to wait too long, but I can wait a couple days if you need to wait. But it's $130 for the entire season. Taz says, put me down. Taz Devil, do you have a Twitter account? If so, what is your Twitter account, if you have one?
Nice bucket by Duke there. Come on, keep it close. If Duke starts getting this close, I got Siena by 1-5. First half margin. If they give me a decent cash out, I'm taking it at plus 235. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry.
Taz, that works perfect.
If they give me a fucking decent cash out, I'm taking that shit. 'Cause I didn't put chump change on it. Not that. Not saying anybody's fucking wagers or this, that. I'm talking about myself. Back up to 11 there. Right now, they're still offering me more. I'd like to see Duke wake the fuck up a little bit. And you know what they're going to expect in the second half? Duke to just come right the fuck back and just totally destroy him. I don't see that happening with 5 minutes to go in the first half. Siena up by 11.
Also, Taz Devil, you have to join, man. He was the Patriots in the NFL season. I think he won twice. Might have been 3 times. Here we go. 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29. We need one more team. One more spot.
Ticking away this first half. Duke's only down by 9 now. Get it close to this 5 number. Come on. If I can double up, I'm getting out of that one. I mean, this is just what we got to do. We're being transparent. We're live. I'm telling you when I'm on. And I'm going to tell you if I bail on something too. If you don't have that option, I'm sorry.
Taz says almost chopped with the Giants in week 18, but they scored a touchdown instead of a field goal, or else I would have had 34 points too. Or our guy X Nizzle cashed that last week.
We got lucky as fuck, but hey, Ryan Mueller remembers. Shout out to our guy Ryan.
He ain't never gonna forget that.
He's like, hey, split it with me. No, bud. Sorry. This ain't how that works.
It's nothing
No, but
personal.
that's gonna be a lot of fun Tuesday. It's a lot of fun watching who gets what and whatnot. It's a fun stream, and we'll obviously have action. There'll be stuff going on, so we can live sweat and bet and come up with our teams for that. That'll be a lot of fun.
Redbeard says, is USF gonna cover? South Florida was plus 3.5. They're down by 8 with 3 minutes left. Also, it is that time of the day. I'm going to go run and get Harper. But I will be back on. I'll be back on, and I'll be good till about 4:15, 4:20. So I'll jump on for another 20, 25 minutes.
All right, let's get it.
But I will be right back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Share the video. And subscribe.
I'm coming down to Delaware to teach Harper how to drive that damn golf cart. She just rolls up. What up, y'all?
Yeah, soon she'll be able to drive her and her brother home because Bryson will be going to the same school soon, so it'll be perfect.
Let's go.
All right, man. I'll be right back.
We'll see you soon. Let's go. We got plenty of action going on here. I love it. Keeping my eye on this. Siena though, win margin. We're gonna cash up on these win margins at this plus number. All we have to do is get a couple of them. Get a couple of them. And if you get that chance to cash out at plus money, we're gonna take that each and every time. I don't want to sweat it out. Sometimes, that is. But McNeese up 6. Getting plus 6.5 in the first. Plus 12.5 full game. 11 minutes to go. Oh, they're up 21-15 over Vandy. Come on, Duke. Hit a bucket here. All right, now they're only down 7. We're going to ride this one out. We're going to ride this one out, my friends. Put a decent amount on this, plus 235. Good D there by Boozer. That's a weak foul call. Right now they're offering me almost $100 more than what I put down. 8-point game. 3 minutes to go in the first. I'm gonna have to make a choice here soon. I'm okay taking the money and running, even if it's $50 extra. Finish strong here, dude. But I love what Siena's doing. Down 11 now. Damn. Bad turnovers. Nice transition. Offense. All right, now it came down to 9. They're not giving me a cash out anymore. All right, now we're going to have to sweat it. Back to 11. Should have took my money and ran. Much love to everybody tuning in, though, this morning. All the way to here. 3 o'clock right now. Back down to 9 points. Come on, dude. Get it to 5. Right, JW? Right, JW? It keeps bouncing back in 11. Yeah, we're shot here. We're shot here. Unless they go like on an 8-0 run. I don't see that happening, though. Much love to Siena. McNeese up 8. 24-16. 9 minutes to go in the first half. Damn, I like where we're at with these first half margins, but it's just we're on the right side. It's just it's a good look. It's just we're gonna miss it by a couple points. Maybe not. We'll see. Come on, McNeese. I love what they're doing here too. That live line's 4.5. So if you like Vandy, 4.5, 5.5, that's where it's bouncing back and forth. Let's take a look at our golf. Fitzpatrick still -1 through 10. Rio's +1 now. Come on, Rio. We want to go 4-0 in the golf. Ooh, this baby's full. Guillermo, I have no clue. And I kind of want to back Siena in the second half as well. I don't think this is going to stop. Yeah. Come on, Rio. Need you here, buddy. Fuck 2-2. Fuck 3-1. Let's go 4-0 in the golf, baby. I love the way Victor held his composure today. I liked what I seen from Brooks to possibly be able to back him tomorrow. Siena throws it out of bounds. Come on, boys. Come on, dude. Motherfucker. Number 7 can't hit a 3 for nothing. Dude's had so many open looks, and he's letting them fly. He's letting them fly. Well, let's get this McNeese first half home. What is McNeese on? What channel? There's a little fuzz in the background. I think that's coming from Razor's End.
We back, baby. We back.
Oh my God. What are you, homeschool?
Oh yeah, golf cart. I'd be out in that bitch.
You must have turned the governor off on that bitch. The Duke looks like garbage, bro.
But you know what that means? We take him in the second half.
You're gonna have to wake up.
They're gonna go home and think about it.
You know what their second half line though is? -18 and a half. That's crazy.
-7.5 full game.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. But you're getting a lot of value. Duke was -28.5. You can get them -7.5.
They don't got Coach K though.
That's true. Also, Redbeard says cash high point +10.5 and +5.5.
Let's go. Let's go, Redbeard.
Did High Point win outright? 83-82. I see 1 second left on the clock.
Yep, 1 second. McNeese is on True TV. Okay. True TV.
Guillermo says, don't know, Razor. Siena has nothing to lose.
Yeah, I like the points. Plus 18.5 in the second half. Same difference for full game. You know. Correlating numbers. However you wanna fucking look at it.
Yeah, but this is Duke. Duke's not going to lose in the first round. Are they?
I kind of hope so at this point. I mean, let's look at the live money plus 330. We were looking at 1100 at when they were up. I think 7 or 8 a couple minutes ago.
Aqueduct
Here's our guy.
6453 was your final. 6453. 64 exacto's gonna pay 8-1. But we are moving on in the pick 3. Moving on in the pick 3 at Aqueduct.
McNeese. Let's go. Oh, Vandy hits a 3 from the corner.
Guillermo says they have 2 key players out. Talking about Duke.
I don't think Duke's beating Siena by fucking damn near 20 points in the second half.
And
Can they get the
Wisconsin
win?
loses 83-82.
Really? Oh!
Wisconsin was minus
Yeah, go back to
10.
making cheese.
Minus 10.5. High Point was plus 400 on the money line, and they won outright.
There's a little madness to the march.
That's gotta be a big upset for a lot of brackets. Wow. Winner of Louisville in South Florida. I missed it.
I mean, we could look to the Duke locker room, right? They're going to be all, we need to get blah, blah, blah. They're trying to get their heads out of their laps right now. While Siena's going in there like, yeah, fuck them motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's keep doing what we're doing.
We about to shock the world.
Yeah, we got to roll with that. Siena plus 17.5 second half line. Second half. I mean, that's just too many fucking points. It's too many from what we've seen. If Duke does it, good for them, you know, but that's really tough. These guys are matching up well with them. Boozer's not doing anything crazy. Number 7. Oh yeah, he's at. I don't know his name for Duke, but he's had a lot of wide open looks, really good looks from 3. Uh, they're not going down. No, can they start going down? Yes, but do I think Siena's gonna battle with them as well? Yes.
Yeah, Boozer 1 from 4. They're as a team, they're 2 for 15 from 3.
They're like, we're not gonna let Boozer beat us. That's what they're doing. They're collapsing on them and forcing them to do the shoot. It's a good way to play. It's a good way to play. Very well coached right now is Siena. We got 3 minutes left in the first half.
Says Taz. What'd you say?
We got 3 minutes left in this first half. McNeese is up 3 against Vandy.
Live total on Siena and Duke is 149 and a half. That line closed at 137 and a half.
Yeah, we got 75 points here. Do you think they're going to double that? I think this can go over.
You want to hear something crazy?
Hmm.
Siena has 43 points at halftime.
What's the stats?
What do you think their team total was for the full game?
Siena, I think it was like 60 something.
54 and a half.
Oh yeah, they're not scoring 9 more points. Wow, that would have been a fucking hell of a look.
Yeah, Siena team total over. They need 13 points in the second half to cash.
That's wild. Good for them.
Their second half team total is 28 and a half.
That's a little greasy, in my opinion. It's a little greasy.
What about Duke team total over?
Second half?
45 and a half.
Well, that was kind of my first half look. Are these guys going to start knocking down the shots? Maybe.
And they don't even need to make a lot of them. They just scored 32 points.
And what was their shooting percentage in the first half from field, from all around and 3?
They shot 11 for 28 from the field, 39%. 2 for 15, 13%. From three-point range, and 8 for 8 from the free throw line.
That's a play. That's a play. Right there. That's a play. That's a play. And if they lose, they lose. Whatever. But I think that's a play. I think we can still cash plus 17 and a half second half and Duke to get over that.
All right, I'm locked in. Duke team total second half over 45 and a half.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Especially with those numbers. I mean, you get 4 more baskets. We're right there. That's not asking too much. The pace was there in the first half, and they're going to have to play with. They're going to have to play with pace. Defense. They're going to have to play with that pace.
I locked it in. I dropped it in the chat. I think I did. Oh, no, it said error. Duke team total second half over 45 and a half.
Vandy's starting to find their rhythm. I still believe in this scrappy McNeese team, though. Tied ball game.
Redbeard adding Hawai'i plus 15 and a half.
Offensive rebound. Hawai'i plus 15 and a half.
Redbeard, that game tips off at 4:25.
Yeah.
Lucky Power says full game team total Duke have to score 46 points to go over 79 and a half. Yeah, their team total to pregame was 82 and a half. But man, they shot for shit in the first half.
Oh, fuck was that? Goddamn.
Big ass truck driving by.
No, it was a dude on a four-wheeler
Oh shit.
driving down the fucking city street, not stopping at any fucking stop sign. That's what they love to do on this corner.
They just figure everyone else is gonna stop. Why do they gotta stop?
That one sounded different though. Like they had a Elon Musk fucking four-wheeler, little Tesla four-wheeler. McNeese is going cold right now. Come on, McNeese.
McNeese down by 5 with 50 seconds left in the first half. Damn. Jimmy Gomez says I'm back. Cash it, like Razor would say.
It's not a foul? Yeah, that's a foul.
Also, Jimmy Gomez, let me know if you want in on the MLB League. We got one spot left. One spot left. It's $130 to join. We're going to do a live draft on Tuesday night. It's going to be random. You get a random team. Your team's got to score 16 runs exactly. You don't know what team you're going to get. You could get a bad team. You could get a good team. You could get an average team. Whoever's team scores exactly 16 runs wins the pot of $150. If no one scores 16 runs that week, the pot rolls over. No one hits it again, it rolls over. No one hits it again, it rolls over. It keeps rolling over until someone hits it. They got to score exactly 16 runs. If more than one team scores 16, they split the pot. And if no one hits it throughout the whole season, the very last week, no matter what, even if other teams have hit it, it's the closest to 16 runs. So that way, someone is guaranteed to win the last week of the season, no matter what. No money is taken out of the pool. I don't keep anything. All $130 that you enter with goes into the pool. If anyone wants to join, one spot left, $130.
He didn't make it, but he broke that dude's ankles. That was a nasty hezzy there. He didn't make the little floater.
Jimmy Jones, Jimmy Gomez says he took McNeese again at plus 10.5 and money line. Sprinkle plus 455.
Yep. And they cover the first half. Cash in plus 6.5. Let's go. Press the button.
Press the button. Lego. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. So we got some halftime scores. Siena 43, Duke 32. McNeese 35, Vanderbilt 38. We're seconds away, maybe minutes away from tip-off here. Michigan State, North Dakota State.
Jimmy, I want you to hear this real quick if you're still with us. And everybody, get on this one. I really like it. Houston to reach the Elite Eight, minus 105. I think that's a smasher. Put 5 units on it. 5% of your bankroll. Put it on it. I think that's a max play there, my friends. Let's go, Houston.
Let's go, Houston.
And isn't it always fundraiser to have a little future, something to sweat out along the way? If we do get Houston playing tonight.
Yeah, I saw a video. Someone made a video about instead of betting futures, just bet the team to win on the money line, like that first game, and then just roll over all your funds. So you're gonna do $1,000 future on Houston. Instead of taking them pregame, just bet $1,000 on the money line every game. And then the money that you win for that game, put it on the next one. And as you go on farther and farther into the tournament, the spreads will get shorter, but you're still only risking that $1,000. So even if when they finally lose the tournament, then you lose the $1,000, but just like you would if you bet a future. But I looked at it for Houston game 1, you bet $1,000 on the money line, it wins like $10.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that one. No. I mean, in theory, that's a great fucking thing. Maybe you can do it in the round of 32, depending on the matchup. As long as they make it. But in theory, sure. But yeah.
Yeah, but you put your $1,000 up.
$10? What are you gonna do with that $10?
They win
You'll
the game.
fucking buy a scratch off?
They win the game outright. Now in the next game, you're betting $1,010 on the money line instead of just $1,000.
Please stay tuned to what we're doing here. Do not follow those people. No, do not. Please.
I'm gonna keep track of it.
They're out there and they want your money. They want your money. We just want to win together.
1,000 money line Houston equals $1,010 if it wins. And then we'll see if it works. We'll roll it over because I think it was 13-1. So I think if you bet $1,000, you would have won $13,000. If you bet it pregame, like before, if you bet it right now for Houston to win it all.
Yes.
1,000 wins 13,000. So you got to think you got to win that money during the run on the money line.
And that's why Dylan did really good there. He bet it before the season, and he's like, "Well, I really love this Houston first half angle, and blah blah blah. It's been hitting for years. I'll put my $50 down at the beginning of the year." Or whatever it is, 150, whatever the number is. All I have to do is win 2 or 3 bets with Houston throughout the year and it covers it.
Right.
This fucking glare is I love that the sun's out, but this fucking glare right here. I might as well just do this. Try to get a little suntan. This shit's wild.
Let's go. Aqueduct Race 7 pops off in 6 minutes. Last race of the day at Aqueduct. And I am alive in the pick 3 to the 1, 3, 4.
Who's sweating Duke out right now? I don't mean to laugh if you are and you're in trouble, but please bet responsibly. Like we said, certain amount of percentages. A unit could be whatever too, but that should be 1%. 1 unit is 1% of your bankroll. Please bet responsibly throughout this. Take your shots. You can do 2, 3, 4, 5%. Take your shots, but please limit it. We have a whole year to go through. The year don't end once March Madness ends. Year don't end after this weekend. It don't end after today. We're not,
March Madness, just another day of NBA games, college basketball games, NHL games.
Pick our spots and let's hammer them when we need to. But I think a hammer spot is also this Siena team to keep fucking rolling. But Duke to score, that's also great look too.
Duke still hasn't scored in the second half yet. We're a minute in, 45 seconds into the second half, 45-32. Duke has never been down by this many points the whole season. I bet you Duke wish they had Cooper Flagg right now. He's still eligible, right? Can he come back? Cooper Flagg came back at halftime and helped the Mud Dogs win the Bourbon Bowl. I got the same game on 2 TVs. What's this? Dandy. There we go. Duke's on the board. 45-32. Hell, this game's supposed to be McNeese and Vanderbilt, but they got the fucking Duke game on. What are we doing here?
Dude, Siena's not going to go away. They're not.
That's
They're not
good.
going to go away.
That means Duke's got to keep scoring.
I believe so. I
just don't want them to start chucking up threes because they're down by so much.
Well, they kind of have been, but we looked at the stats, and the stats made sense, right? You would think you would instead of regressing, you're already at like only close to 30%. You guys are closer to 42% shooting team, so you would expect them. It's a good number to take.
Duke live right now is -2.5.
It's crazy work. I'm telling you, this shit is no joke.
Is Duke about to get upset?
Yes, they are. Razor, they are. I mean, it is what it is.
The crazy
It is what it is, Razor.
You can still get Siena at +280. There we go. Duke's on the board again, 47-36. Come on, we need some points. I don't
We're
care,
gonna get the
Duke.
points, and we're gonna bring Siena home. The second half number, which is the full game number, anyways. But 17 and a half.
Line jumped up to 6.5 now. 8.5 now. Man, Duke minus 8.5 now. 17 minutes left in the second half.
You're gonna give me plus 14 and a half in the second half. Fuck you. Jump on it. Jump on it.
You can still get Siena plus 325 money line.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Do we ride with Siena?
I think we can wait a little bit longer. Yeah, we need to go back to that game. I love McNeese, but I love me some McNeese. But this is the one here, boy.
Well, it's halftime for that one, so it's okay. You can change the channel
Yeah.
for a little bit.
No. This is the one here. We're fully invested now.
Wait, you don't?
I hit
thought
that motherfucker.
you don't have YouTube TV? Oh no, you had the ESPN app. I was thinking of.
No, I have YouTube TV. You could do the multiple screens or whatever.
Yeah, you gotta watch both them things at the same time.
All right. Oh, so I just go down to multi-view, right? Multi-view, Duke, and see. Oh, I can choose what I want.
Yeah, you can build your own.
Jesus, I would have done this a long time ago. And they got the bounce part. I can watch golf too.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yo, also make sure you go down to the settings and
Okay.
go when you click the down arrow, it should say like TV networks, you see CC, HD, and then 3 dots.
Yeah.
Click the 3 dots
Yeah.
and go down to broadcast delay.
3
It
dots.
should say decreased or default.
Broadcast delay default. I got default.
You want it to say decreased.
All right, perfect.
That way it's a little faster, so you're not as far behind.
Good. I get to build my own.
Duke down by 9. Dylon says Duke minus 5.5 ?
We're kind of figuring it out as we go. But
I'm still just riding this Duke second half.
team total, yeah.
Team
I mean, because
total.
that way you're taking the spread out of it. And if it gets super greasy, they're going to be jacking them up, and are they going to go in or not? That's the bet. Are they going to go in or not? Makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I love this.
45.5. So basically, I need 46 points. You divide that by 4 every 5 minutes. We need 11.5 points. So every 5 minutes, we need 12 points. So far, it's been 4 minutes, and they have 6 points. So we're still a little behind on our average.
Shit, I didn't know I could build my own.
Yo, it's crazy.
Let's
You can
go.
sometimes you can even do sports and then just regular TV. So you
Right?
have like golf on one, Wheel of Fortune on the other, and then some baseball games. You can watch everything.
This is great.
And then
Yeah,
whatever
for golf
sound you
mode,
want to listen to, you just put
you
the
just move it
cursor-
over. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the best during NFL season if you got the Sunday ticket.
Right? Oh, this is. See, you learn something every day, right?
Oh yeah.
And I can't wait till April 1st. I know my kids can't. Mario movie, baby.
April 1st.
Um,
April Fool's Day. Mario
that's my
Galaxy.
buddy's birthday too.
What'd you say?
That's my buddy's birthday too. But I think we
That's,
plan on going.
That's Megan's birthday.
No shit. All right, nice. Let's go.
Yeah, I always tell her it was an April Fool's joke when she was born.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting for some cherries. That's on her, not on you. Come on, Siena. We went in on Siena.
But let's go. Thank you for the follow on Kick.
Oh, now they're starting to blow whistles.
Oh, yeah. Send them to the free throw line. Put them in the free throw line. Let's get to the bonus quick. Let's get to the bonus quick.
There you go. Jacob Bridgman -2 through 11. Let's go.
Aqueduct Race 7. 6-5-1 was your final. Man, I did not have the 6.
Blue Devils hit a 3.
There we go, down by 6. They got 9 points in the first 5 minutes.
This is about that time, right in this time of the game, is where things could really change.
Oh, Siena misses a 3. But
So if Siena gets discouraged and they start fucking up, this game can go totally south for them. But if they fight through these next 5 minutes, I think it's going to be a battle to the very end. We'll see what the he tripped him. Yeah, that's a foul on Duke. Tripping. He almost hurt the guy. He tried to slide tackle him. Motherfucker, this ain't soccer. And you ain't Jose Ramirez squaring up at second base with that bitch ass motherfucker from the White Sox getting laid out. Bop! That was a very proud moment. And that happened that night. That happened. I was at my cousin's wedding, and we were sitting out back, and I'm like, damn, did you? Because the internet blew up about it. And we're like, damn, sitting back smoking cigars and shit. Like, Jose knocked his ass off. Let's go. That was great. And you haven't heard much of that dude since. His name ain't even worth mentioning.
Siena shoots a 3 short. Duke gets the rebound. They push down the center of the court. He puts it up for a layup. It's good. 43-47. Duke down 4. All right, Nick, it is that time of the day. I got to head out. Harper's got some gymnastics tonight, and I'll be back. I won't be able to add anyone to the screen until I get home, which will be about 6:30.
Yeah, I don't think Dylan will be home for a minute anyways. But, yeah. Even if I decide to leave and smash, I think I should probably just keep it rolling.
Yeah, you can't turn it off anyway. It's OBS. So, yeah, I'm going to keep it rolling, and then I'll be jumping back on tonight. If Dylon jumps on at 8, I'll jump on at 8:30/9, and then we'll just keep it going.
Yeah, I'm going to do my best to keep it going here. We'll be all right. But much love, Razor. Let's
I got it, T. I'm going to chug the rest of it. Cheers.
let's cheers one more up and then lock into the family stuff. That's what matters. The bets will happen and they will cash.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Share the video. I'll be back tonight. We got a marathon stream. We're going to be going live for 12 plus hours here. We started at 11:45.
No. Tell them when we really started.
You're right. We started golf at 8:15. 8:15. We had some golf. So we got a marathon here on the Radio Sharp Picks Network. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the thumbs up button down below. Like the video and subscribe. And don't forget, I'm taking likes, shot every 10 likes. I took one for 20, 30, and 40. And when I get back, if we got 50, I owe a shot. We had 60, I owe 2 shots. We get to 70, I owe 3 shots. So hit the like button down below. And I'll see y'all fellas later.
Yes, sir. See you soon.
Cheers.
Let's go. I'm going to sweat out this Siena. We still got McNeese plus 12.5. They down 3 at halftime. What are y'all on? Let me know what you guys are on. Excuse me. Oh, I love this shit. Top 10 minute. What was that? I'm looking through some of my open bets. With the golf. We hit that LA for the TGL a couple times. Yeah, we got Victor Hovland to finish in the top 20. Matty Fitzpatrick to finish in the top 20. We hit those heavy over the head. And then we got that parlay at plus 170. And then we hit that also again for the top 10. For the top 10, both of them to be in there. And plus 521. Put a little bit on that. What is this? Oh, then 3-leg parlay, top 20 plus 283. Xander, Fitzpatrick, and Hovland. And then also a little bit on them to all be in the top 10. Plus 1,142. To make the cut parlay. You don't even want to know that one. Oh, wait. Second half of McNeese and Vanderbilt has kicked off. Come on, Siena. Bounce back, baby. Bounce back. Jordan Spieth. I really felt good about him. I think his golf game is going in a positive direction here. Very positive direction. Tony Finau on the 11th for a birdie putt right off the green. And he sinks it. 2 under now. Tony Finau. There you go, buddy. Jeez. Dude, Siena had fucking 2 chances right there, right at the rim. Stop being a little bitch. Dunk that in there. If you're getting rebounds over Boozer, you gotta take advantage of that. Come on, Siena. McNeese down 7 now against Vandy. All right, this multi-view thing is, I don't know what the fuck I've been doing. Siena with a big 3. Let's go. Boom. 12:44 to go in the first or second half. It is a 6-point ball game. And dude gets another one to go in. Really good look by Razor there. Take the team total over. Especially after they shit the bed in the first half. They're at 17 points now through 7.5 minutes of the first half. Bridgman with a nice putt. I like Bridgman, Jacob Bridgman. I think he's got a good chance to be in contention there. How about Brant Snedeker though? -6. Bringing some old timey fashion stuff there. Ooh, you know what? You know what might be a good I'd play? Jordan Spieth, the leader after this round, plus 1100. That needs to be played. That needs to be played. That needs to be played. I'm placing it right now. I put 50 on it to win 550. I put 50 on it winning 550. Come on. Come on, Spieth. All you need is a couple more birdies, baby. And he can turn them on. Come on, Spieth. Anyone that's even that's kind of close, Lipsky, he's through 15. Spieth's got 13 through 18 to go still. Six holes. Yeah, I'm willing to take my chances there. Let's go. Jordan Spieth plus 1100 to be the leader after round one. I'll give him a good fighting chance. Because once that dude gets to rolling, if he's hitting his drives good, whew, watch out. That short game and those second shots. Let's go. We got commercials on both the games that I have pulled up here. If there's any other game y'all want me to kind of talk about, let me know. Let me know. USF, Louisiana, and oh, that was a while ago. I was looking over here. My bad. Nebraska beat the shit out of Troy. 76-47. Come on, Siena. Fuck everything up for everybody. Fuck everything up for everybody. I would love it. Fuck it up for everybody. Damn, McNeese is down 10 now. Vandy's starting to get their rhythm together. Nice block, though. Nice block. It's a game of runs. Basketball, that is. That was a good look. $35-45. Vandy over McNeese. Siena's up still 53-49. They get the ball back with 11:46 to go as they run on a fast break. Little turnover there from Duke. You can tell the defense is ramping up here. Back and forth they go. Another miss. Ooh, big three from Duke from way out. Make it a 1-point game. Fuck that. Come on now. Siena, what the fuck we doing? Stop playing scared. You got the lead. Now you're going to play a little scared, right? You made it through that 5-minute mark there that I was really worried about. Lock it back in these next couple minutes. Just passing the ball around the fucking. There you go. Get a bucket. Just passing the ball though around the fucking 3-point line ain't gonna do nothing. Keep that defense up though. Duke's just launching threes. Just launching threes. Good rebound. Boozer almost had that offensive rebound for Siena. Oh, follow your shot in, bum. Follow your shot in. You were taught that since you were in grade school. You ain't making it to the NBA? There we go. Another turnover from Duke. Another turnover from Duke. 3-point ball game, 55-52. Just under 10 minutes to go. We're getting into the nitty-gritty, my friends. Duke to win by 3 to 6 points, plus 300. Yeah, I love that. I love it. Siena, what a big bucket there. Let's go. See, I went in on Siena though with the second half. I hit 14.5, 16.5, and 17.5. We're down 5 right now in the second half. We'll see what they can do with 9 minutes to go. This is going to get sweaty. This is going to get greasy. McNeese is making a very nice push. It's a little 7-0 run since they were down 45-35. So a little 7-0 run for McNeese there with 15:40 to go in the second half. My bad. What a beautiful day to have a beautiful day, my friends. It's only right that we keep this going. It's fucking March Madness. It's day number 1. Hell of a block at the rim for McNeese. Get that board. There you go. Good defensive effort. Way to battle. Way to battle, boys. Wide open 3. Left it short. It's all right. Get back on D. That's not a foul. Yeah. Nice block. Oh, that lady, when they fucking went to the camera angle over there, she was like, ah. That was hilarious. She's a partier. 58-53. Just under 9 minutes to go here. Siena, Duke. Siena's got the ball. Back and Boozer down in the paint. Rolls around the rim. That was definitely a travel that they didn't call. Definitely a travel they didn't call. That is not a real post move. Doing the fucking crip walk down there or whatever. Duke shoots up a 3, but Boozer gets an offensive rebound after the miss. Honestly, Duke's trying to live and die by the 3 right now, and they hit one. 2-point game. 8 minutes to go. Come on now. Come on, Siena. They like to do a lot of ball movement up at the top of the key. Oh, big time 3! Big time 3! Siena! 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 Give elbows for the Siena. And it's McNeese. If you don't know, I don't know either. Trust me, it is what it is. Hated to love it. The underdog's on top. Siena 61-58. Seven minutes to go. The game's getting greasy. Points off turnovers. 7 for each team. Siena's winning the turnover battle. They had a jacket up there for 3, but it falls short front rim for Siena. 3-point ball game. 6.5 minutes to go. Duke's down. Will they get upset? Or will they? Dude, Boozer just keeps getting all the offensive rebounds. Another offensive rebound. That's 3 offensive rebounds for Duke right there. Put a body on somebody, Siena. You're lucky they didn't make them threes. They got 12 offensive rebounds to Siena's 9. Now they're dribbling it off their feet and shit. That's not a foul. That's a bullshit call. Why? Because it's Duke? Yeah, that's why. 28 points for Duke in here in the second half. 5:41 to go. Oh, let me take a look here. Duke to win by 3-6. That was a great look by Taz. Taz Double R guy. Schlep Rock. What's up, Billy Free? What's up, Billy Free? How you doing today, my friend? How you doing today, my friend? Fucking pieces of shit. I have 47. $47 messages from the damn the one chat. That's wild. That's too much for me. But it is that time of year. It is the madness. It is March. It is the madness. Let's take a look at our leaderboard here. Aaron Rye's up there. Zan Man. We got Zan Man. Matty Fitz is -2. Let's go, buddy. 213. This Sunni's +2. He's not having a good day. Motherfucking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit. You're not a piece of shit. Come on, Speed. Make a run here, my friend. He bogeyed the par 3 13. They ain't showing him. Piss me off. Come on, Siena. McNeese with another bucket. Or they're at the free throw line. 3-point game. 13:33 to go. They're down 3. A lot of threes there. Good defense from Siena. Gotta get the rebounds. They just keep tapping the ball back. Well, that's not an over and back. They tapped it back. How's that not an over and back? Damn. How is that a foul? Your arms are straight up. Fuck you, bitch. Sucker ass bitch. Fucking bullshit. Fuck, dude. Yeah, brick. Ball don't lie, bitch. Fuck ass, bitch ass, hoe ass, sucker ass, bitch ass, hoe ass. Tie ball game. Tie ball game. Just under 5 minutes to go. Can Siena pull out the upset? Hawaii is ass. Hawaii is ass. That's why we took their team total under 71.5 against Arkansas. Well, the game's far from over, too. I don't have that one up right now, but yeah, 24-7. Oh, there it is right there. Shout out to Razor with our live scores. Yeah, they're dog shit. I mean, they're playing Arkansas. Come on now. Duke's got a 2-point lead. No. Let's see if Siena can keep it tight. There goes Maddie McFaddy. Maddie McFaddy. Come on, buddy. -2. Oh, Jordan Speed dropped the fucking stroke. Really nice shot there from Fitzpatrick on the 14th. Oh, this is starting to piss me off. McNeese is down 6. 11:48 to go. Much love to everybody in the chat. I personally been going for, I don't know, almost 9 hours now. What a day we have had. I'll be right back, though. All right. What up, babe? What up, babe? Excuse me. Come on, Siena. Keep it close so we can get everything home for the boys. We got our guy Taz double. Duke to win by 3-6 plus 300. So let's keep it right up in there. Siena has missed 7 of the last 8 field goals attempts. Something's got to give. That's not a foul. Jeez, they ain't calling shit for them. They ain't calling shit for them. That was a foul. He went up at the rim. He gets. Oh, no. That was a block. That was a clean block. Clean block. My bad. Nice defensive effort there. Nice defensive effort there. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Always got to remember that. This is absolute dog shit, though, from what I'm seeing here. By Siena out of the second half. It's what the fuck are we doing? Miss the last 8 of 9 shots. Or last 9 of 10. Motherfucking pieces of shit. McNeese plus 12.5 is still looking good, though. It's a 5-point game. Vandy is at the line, though. 57, now 58, 52. 6-point game. 8.5 to go. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's kind of depressing. Missed last 9 out of 10 shots. At the rim and shit, too. Like, I get it, you're a little soft-ass white dude. But, you got to go up strong. All those offensive rebounds and second chances for Duke, too. This game shouldn't even be like this. Fuck, dude. Fuck the boozers. Fuck the boozers. Gives a fuck about them. Let's keep it between 3 and 6. Then we'll get our 17.5. And our guy will cash up the plus 300. Taz. Y'all good? Everybody in the chat good? All right. Where we at? Where we at, y'all? Let me know you're here. If you ain't here, what the fuck am I doing? I'll go to the bar and get some wings right now. Show me some love. We've been going over 9 hours today. Come on now. It's March Madness. Want to drink with y'all. Dad, father, he said he's sweating. There we go. There we go. LAX is in here. Looking at this UNC VCU game. Anybody have any thoughts on that one? Anybody? Anybody? We got 20 seconds left here. 15 points in the, or a 4-point game here. Come on, Jordan Spieth. He's on the par 5. He's got a good chance to go for this. And he totally fucked it. Oh my God. That was a 1-1, and they could have got the board there. I think Spieth, oof, almost hit it in the water there. It was worth the shot there. Come on, Fatty Matty. Fatty Matty puts a good one up there. Oh, nice little bucket there for Siena. Keep it within 15. I'm going to foul him, though. Obviously. I have to foul him. 4-point games. Duke, 69. Siena, 65. 4 points there. Looking good so far for our guy Taz. Let's go, Seeker. There we are. All right, there's the boys. That's what I need to see. Paul in boats. Oh, I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. This is why we're here, because of you guys. This is why we're here. So for that reason, you see this big glass. This is a big glass. I got it filled up with ice, brand new ice in there. We're gonna chug some, and we're gonna keep this rocking. Let me know what games you guys are focused on next here, and I'll do my best to help call them. Hawai'i's making a little comeback there after a really bad start. 38-27. 5:29 to go in the first. Louisville beat USF. McNeese is only down 3. McNeese is only down 3 with just under 6:30 to go. We got the 12.5 there. Full game. We cashed up on the first half plus 6.5. Good defense. Better shot, but good defense. I like it. Come on. All right, we'll get the 17.5 by a fucking thread. We'll get the 17.5 by a fucking thread. Damn it. Siena, second half, plus 17.5. 39-22. Razor's not going to get his fucking over there, unfortunately, in the second half. Team total that was. Man, they just totally died out there. All right, fair enough. All right. Shout out to McNeese too for balling. Plus 12.5 is looking pretty damn good. They're I just took the cash out option. Those gave me 200. They gave me 200 there. I'll take that. Cash out was $10 away. I'll take it. There you go, Dab. Let's go. We're sweating this out together, my friends. Let's get it. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rolling. What we got next? What you guys like next? Huh? Let me know in the chat. What you thinking about? What you like? See, they do this motherfucking shit too. They like doing that. I'll opt in. And I will gladly opt in. I will opt into that. I'm giving a couple out there. I'll gladly take them. I'll gladly take them. Let's jump back over here. Vandy's up 5. Michigan State is up 15. 37-22, North Dakota. Hawaii's making a little pushback. 44-37 against Arkansas. They woke up. So whoever's on that over, don't worry about it. Shout out to Peyton. This one's for you, buddy. Don't you worry about none. You could have COVID. You could have fucking AIDS for all I care. Cheers to you. Stay away from me. Got him. No, I'm just kidding. Cheers. Hope you feel better. Yeah. That's cold. That's cold. We ice cold, baby. Oh, we ain't done. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna try my best to keep it going, at least until the boys get back. BCU, North Carolina. Coming up in an hour and 40 minutes. Howard versus Michigan. Coming up at 7:10 Eastern. Texas BYU, 7:25. Texas A&M St. Mary's, 7:35. 9:25 is when we get to Pennsylvania, Illinois. St. Louis, Georgia at 9:45. 10 o'clock, Kennesaw State versus Gonzaga. 10:10. Idaho at Houston. Let's go. And that will round out our action for the round of 64 for today. So, yeah, even if you're out on the West Coast, let's see, 1 o'clock. Yeah. You guys got ball until 10 o'clock. Because that game ain't going to be over till probably damn near 12, 1 o'clock. Our time. Vandy's up 8 now on McNeese, 68-60. 3:30 to go left. Nikolai Oigard almost holes it out. Excuse me. From the fairway. Jordan Spieth's wild. He fucking looks at the hole as he's putting. At certain distances. That motherfucker looks right at the hole. He's not looking down at his ball. And then he does his putting stroke. He's really good at that. It's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do. Definitely on the putting green. I think it helps you with your follow through towards the hole and a couple other things. But no, I can't be doing all that. And I think from far away too. It's not a bad way to go about your putt. If you have a super long putt on the green, yeah, I don't think that's bad at all. A bad look at all. All right, we see in McNeese that it hit off his fucking leg. How's everybody feeling today, though? We got M the Great still rocking with us since early this morning. He teased UNC plus 3.5 and BYU plus 2.5 at minus 115. What am I drinking? Seeker wants to know. I am drinking on some Twisteds and a big cup of ice. Big cup of ice and some Twisteds, and you know what? Let's find out what we about to be smoking on, because that's important too. Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck was that? Felt like something just bit my leg. Jesus Christ. That fucking hurt. Whatever it was. But yeah, we drinking on some teas. Oh, there's still plenty of green in here. So let's do a little salute to y'all. Let's do a little salute to y'all in the chat. Smash that like, share the button, share the motherfucking stream, and hit that notification bell, my friends. And don't forget to subscribe. Here we go. Let's knock them down. Pour them up. Let's go, Deb. That's so cold. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the fuck? fuck is going on? All right, I gotta change my multi-view now because we got other options. No, that's not what I wanted to do, bitch. It's not what I wanted to do. Fuck! I just fucked it all up. What? That sucks, Paul. What the fuck? Without Paramount Plus, yeah. I mean, this shit's so stupid these days, man. It's so fucking stupid. They just want to fucking tax you here, wax you there. We'll be all right, though. We'll be all right. I'll try to bring that game up so I can at least call it for you the best I can. Man, what? This bullshit. They ain't even let me combine everything I want. That just pissed me off. Let's see if I can find it. I don't think it started yet, right? Maybe that's why I can't. Oh, we don't have till 7 o'clock. We got 2 hours to that. Unless you're talking about Michigan State. But they, if you want an update on that, we'll give an update on all the games. They should all be there for you guys too. 45-25 Michigan State over North Dakota. Vandy is up 12 now on McNeese. I did cash out of that one. That's something I'm noticing in this round. In this round here. If you're getting a team that is supposed to win by digits, or you're taking a dog, you know, a big dog, you're better off, I think, early. Because eventually, especially with these smaller teams like Siena, they just ran their starting 5 the whole time, basically. And they got tired, the legs got tired, and had a lot of good looks, just were ended up just a little short. That's because a jump shot, you need to be able to jump. And when your legs get tired, well, there you go. All right, for right now, we're going to go roll multi-view. Let's add this. Let's add this. We can add this one, North Dakota State. And Hawai'i, Arkansas. Let's go. We got them all going now for y'all. Huh. So what do you guys like for this VCU North Carolina? What do you guys like there? McNeese is only down 9 now. Vandy's up 74-65. Obviously, they're going to fall there. 75-65. That's going to get a little greasy there. Yeah, that's something we got to be careful of because with the taking the dog, you're gonna get the free throws at the end for the other team. So, and normally it's gonna sit right around the line that it's gonna be close more than not. McNeese only down 8 now. Let's go. 18 seconds. He banked that. He banked the 3 in. I don't know if he meant to do that, but if he didn't, good for him. Let's take a look at this. Arkansas is up 54-36 at halftime against Hawaii. Hawaii started off really slow, but fought back a little bit there. I think just the way they started so damn slow really hurt them. VCU, North Carolina. Oh, that's an interesting one. All right, let's do it. Dylan says he's still rocking Snizzy. Paul says he's got the Vandy minus 11.5. Vandy minus 11.5. Hey, Zane Cole. Zane Cole coming through on some shit. And he said, I hit that high point on High Point. Plus 240. I'm so high at this point. Let's go. I got to answer this call real quick, but I'm right here with y'all. Don't go nowhere. people. All right. So my little brother just called me. He's still on the phone. He said, "Who you like tonight?" I said, "I don't know. You tell me." So here he is. He's gonna tell you.
DCU money line, BYU money line, Texas A&M money line, University of Pennsylvania plus 25.5 minus 110. And you want to throw a little bit of like comp change on their money line as well. That would be, I don't have the exact number because I'm driving right now. I think it's
Plus 3,500.
plus 3,500. You want to sprinkle that money line a little bit. Anything can happen in March, and those guys are way too smart to not lose a ball game.
That didn't make sense, but but I get what you were saying. But what do you think? What do you think is your most confident play for tonight? You really like VCU plus the 118?
No, it's my most confident play of the night is St. Louis money line.
St. Louis plus 116 versus Georgia. All right,
Also,
nice.
my mega unit play of the day is Akron plus 7.5.
And the
That's
net?
my most confident.
Is that in the NIT?
No, that's tomorrow morning, Akron.
Oh yeah, against
7.5
Texas,
tomorrow morning.
Texas Tech. You like 7.5, huh?
I like that. I'm going to the Sweet 16.
Really?
Yeah, I got them being Tech. Then
Did you put anything on them? Going to the Sweet 16? At least $10. That's probably plus a lot.
I did not, but Akron, it just ran through the MAC. They lost one game in the MAC, and I am very happy with what they have done in the past. I think it's Akron's year to be a little Cinderella.
All right. Well, I appreciate the breakdown. I'm going to mute myself real quick and finish our conversation, and I'll be right back, chat. All right, shout out to my little bro. Yeah, he's got a couple plays he's on, but he said he likes VCU money line. I think he even said Texas, or was it Texas A&M? Pennsylvania plus 25.5. Hold your breath. St. Louis, though, he said he's really confident in at plus 116 money line. They're 2.5 point dogs against Georgia. I mean, we got a lot of action still to go through. And it's kind of nice and spaced out here the rest of the way. Hey, by the way, McNeese plus 12.5 cash. Y'all know. Hey, where's my guy Dylon? McNeese. It is what it is. We cashed on him one more time. See you later, McNeese. Well-fought season. We back here a couple times. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye.
All right, Chad. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye. times, and he did good. McNeese. Damn, man. Let's take a look at this golf here. See if Rio did what he's supposed to do or keeps fucking up. And he's back to +1 through 15. Still has a chance. Still has a chance here. Birdied the par 5 on 5. 4-3-4 going in. Par 4-3-4 going in for him playing the front 9. But that might be our one golf loss of the day. Because right now, our guy Fitzpatrick -3. -3 through 16. Birdied the par 4 of the first hole of the snake pit there. Spieth got one back after he bogeyed the 13th there. Going into the snake pit. 2 back from the lead. Can Jordan Spieth make a run here? Let's go, birdie, 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 birdie. Let's go. Come on, Spieth. I got to watch this. I got to watch his group specifically. I'm going to have to tune over to this. Sorry. This is my shit here, boys. This is my shit here, boys. This is what I make money on. This is what we going to make money on. This fucking golf. If you don't know about it, or your books don't know about it, whatever, come tag along a little bit, please. Not guaranteeing anything, but I can guarantee you my money's on exactly what I say it's on each and every time, and it's important. It's not important, it's imperative that we fucking win. That's it. That's it. That's all. So I wouldn't steer you wrong. This ain't for anything other than trying to get after it. Take care of shit in life. I've always loved sports, but damn, man, we trying to do a little bit of this. All right, we trying to do a little bit of this every single day, every day. It doesn't have to be every day, but you get what I'm saying. On to the next. Easy hit. Yes, sir. BYU -145. The dad father is on. I got a 2-leg money line. High Point hit. Already hit. In Miami, Ohio, over Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee. At plus 2,000, 105. Let's go. I wonder what are they offering you for your cash out? Do you have that option? What are they offering you for your cash out? Because if you can double up real quick, then or even more than that, cash the fuck out and just go put a little bit on Miami of Ohio's money line. And that way you for sure cash. And If the other leg hits, you're still good. That's just I'm not telling you what to do. It's your own fucking shit. Please do not take that the wrong way. But I think that's a good way to play it. A good way to play it. If they're giving you a good option that you're like, all right, yeah, that makes sense. What am I, milking a cat? I don't know what that means. I ain't milking no cats. The fuck? Oh, that's Meet the Fockers or something. He's like milking the cat. Oh shit. Meet the Fockers. He does milk the cat. Some shit like that. I ain't milking no fucking cats. I've been drinking all day. Hanging out with my homies. No, I appreciate you saying. Let's rock. Let's rock and roll, baby. Oh, it's super delayed, yeah. Just because the way this is set up through the OBS, I have to go through YouTube to see the chat, and I don't get to see everything. So yeah, and it is a little delayed. I'm over here watching golf on my phone. Now they're showing speed. I'll pull up. I got the sports book on my phone too, but I'll pull this up. I'll pull the chat up there. We'll turn this off and it won't be as delayed or whatever. We got 48 likes. Let's get to 50. I'll do a little Jaeger. I really don't want to, but I will. We're at 48 likes on YouTubers right now. Bridgman for the birdie on the 16th. Hey, these greens don't break too much, man. They don't break too much. You know, a cup or two. You get on them greens, you can score. You can score here. What the fuck is this shit? They're just showing the... Okay. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Michigan State up 45-25 against North Dakota. Just got the second half rolling. Do you think they keep rolling? What do you guys think? Any plays there? Any second half plays there for Michigan State? Justin Thomas comes back with a birdie after bogey par double. If you can come out of the snake pit under par throughout the weekend, you're going to be in contention, in my opinion. What up, Uncle Nate? How you doing, my friend? And we got 50 likes. Uncle Nate, were you the 50th, you son of a gun? Oh, Spieth just missed his birdie. That would have been huge to have that birdie there. We would have still been very much live to the first round leader, plus 1100. It still is live, but man, that would have been something right there. But look at Jordan Spieth, -5 on the day so far. We'll be tapping that in for a par there through 16 holes. We got to keep track of this golf. I know it's March Madness. I know we all want the madness, but we got to keep track of the golf. That's what's cashing. That's what's cashing. So cheers. We got 50 likes. Lucky Power's saying it right there. It's shot time. Uncle Nate came through with the bless him, don't stress him. Oh, 49? No. Number 50, you're mine. Pink. Got him. Get him. Done. I don't want to do this, but we're going to because this is what we do. We're going 10 hours strong on the stream since 8:15 this morning. Let's go. Oh, fuck you, Jaeger. Jaeger only really tastes good when I'm hanging out with Guillermo. That's when Jaeger really tastes good, when you're hanging out with Guillermo. Ain't I right, Uncle Nate? I'm going to do my best to make it, but I don't know, man. I got all the bills. I got the child support because we support our children. We're going to have to do what we have to do, but we'll see. We're not out yet, but we're not in yet. You know what I'm saying? We got to win. We got to win. This is why we're doing this. If we win, we're in. Either way, anybody traveling here, there, or the other this spring break, please be careful and enjoy it. Enjoy all your time. Make memories. Life is about making memories. Because you make memories for others too. By just being you. Much love to that. It's for the kids, man. Yeah, Zane. Goddamn that's right. We have to. Yeah, it'd probably be Monday night. Yeah. Well, see, I got the kids on Mondays now too. So I got them this weekend, and then Monday I might be able to sneak out. But Uncle Nate, there's another level to this too. These motherfuckers in Pennsylvania. Last time I drove through going to AC on the hoobanging trip, I get back home like 2 weeks later. These motherfuckers talking about I owe them like $300 for driving through Pennsylvania. And I kind of forgot about it. I'm like, I ain't paying this shit. $300 to drive through your fucking shitty state. No offense. No offense. But like, come on. This is not like driving through winter wonderland the whole way and it's beautiful and amazing. Any state. I don't give a fuck. You're going to charge me damn near $200, $300 for driving through your state. And they don't have those ticket things. And I don't know what's a scam and what's not anymore. I don't know what's a scam and what's not anymore. So I'm halfway scared to drive through there. because you're not seeing somebody at a window. They got all these cameras and shit, and then they just take pictures of your license plates and send you stuff. And so I would have to meet Justin in Pittsburgh and blah blah blah. So I might even have to take care of that if I, there's layers to this shit that sucks. I might just say I'll meet you somewhere else. I'll meet you somewhere else, or you come here and we'll drive mine. We'll put the miles on mine. We got the Durango V8 360 HP 5.7 liter Hemi, baby. Redbeard knows what I'm talking about. That Dodge Power USA. We'll make it down there real quick, Stacks. So that might even be the move. Save him the money on the fucking rental car. You come to me. And that, that might be the move, honestly. Take the train. Just have Justin pick me up. Oh, that's a move too. Zane Cole said, I'll meet you there. Let's go. I really want to be there. Trust me. I also have a ticket for a concert next weekend in Nashville. So I'm really supposed to be in Nashville, and I might just say fuck that to come hang with my boys, because we didn't know when Pubblepalooza was going to be. Normally it's during this is the perfect time to be there, when we can all be together in the bar and there's non-stop action. But for whatever reason, and I thought we were safe buying that ticket, and now it's a whole mess. So that's the whole story right there. That's the whole truth, nothing but the truth. I already got shit to go somewhere, and so I would have to eat that, which is not a big deal, but then X, Y, and Z. I just want, if I'm going, it means Justin's going. So now I feel the pressure of getting it together so he can go too. It'll work out because it's not my weekend with the kids. I do my business with them, and I'll be back in time to do it all over again, do my dad duties that I'm allowed to do. I would love to be with them every day, but that's not my choice. But yeah, that's the whole real rundown of where we're at with this whole thing. But I feel good about the golf this week. I feel like we could make good money. 100%. We got all sorts of action, which I don't necessarily need a lot of action. I don't care. I've already been doing this for 10 hours now, almost. So it ain't about the action. It's just about money. Let's get that money up. The dog agrees. It's almost 6 o'clock Eastern. We got a couple more hours till the boys come through. I really want to keep it going for y'all, but we're going to have to fight through this. I'm going to need some support from the chat. Are we going or are we not? We're gonna power through this and put in the 12, and then let Dylan and Razor finish out the night, because I do want to cover the golf tomorrow morning, and we got basketball all day again, and I'll only be able to go till about 3 o'clock tomorrow. because I got to get the kiddo from school. But once they're to bed, we can go back and do whatever. But I really want to take advantage of today and tomorrow morning and afternoon, early afternoon and whatnot. He says stay. All right, the boys say. Seeker says you finna stay. Paul says let's go. Get it together. LAX been riding with us. He says stay. Steve G says stay. This channel needs you. Seeker says it's shot time. Seeker, I'm gonna do some chugs. I'm just gonna do chugs. I got a couple more left. I started with 18 teas this morning. I got 2, 4, 6 plus this left, 7 left. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We're hanging in there. But we're gonna stick to this for right now. I appreciate you. Zane Cole says stay. All right, we're staying. The boys say it's time to fucking stay and cash up. And normally when this happens, this is when we find spots together and we fucking cash up. And then we just keep going until 1 a.m. Once Houston's done whooping that ass tonight. Let's go. Fuck it. We're here. We're here to ride. Cheers to y'all. I wouldn't be staying if y'all weren't staying. So let's go. This one's for y'all. As my Italian grandma used to say, this one's for yous. Oh, you're a vibe. You're a vibe, Zane. Appreciate you, brother. Paul says Michigan minus 30. VCU plus the 2.5. My little brother did call, and I was like, you mind if I put you on? I'm on stream. Do you mind if I unmute the mic? He's like, oh, I don't care. But he's on, he likes VCU as well. And, all right, you got Texas plus 2.5 and St. Louis. My little brother likes St. Louis too. There's that fucker with the fart mobile rolling down the street. There you go. There you go, Paul. But yeah, no, that's a beautiful look there. And that's basically everything my little brother said, excuse me. But yeah, he used to do work for Phil Steele for the college football. He used to work for Phil Steele for a lot of years there. He was a D3 baseball player too. Really good kid, very smart. He's a ball buster, and I'll bust his fucking balls, but and his face if he fucks with me. But I'll bust faces for him. But no, he knows his stuff, and I love it. It was funny how he ended up going into that as I was finding my way doing this stuff in the very beginning. And I didn't really think he knew shit. And really I didn't either. You know, we're all learning, coming from places. We learn every day. We add more and more and more and more layers to up here and our capping, which adds more and more and more to our bankroll, hopefully. But yeah, it's fun to see him grow up because we are 10 years apart. We got the same dad, different moms though. And But he ain't ever gonna beat me in golf. He hits dingers though. He hits dingers. I brought him on the softball team, and he blew out his fucking ACL right after college. And I thought I was gonna be managing a softball team with these young bucks and just get to drink and play first base or second base wherever I want. No more running around other than the bases. But yeah, he blew his fucking knee out. And that was the end of that. And then COVID happened, and it really fucked our softball team up, and it was kind of done. Need the under 181.5 for Arkansas. Then going to take UNC, it looks like. Says LAX, our guy. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. VCU, North Carolina. Hisatsuni gets a birdie there on 17. Chips it in. We needed that. We needed that. We needed that. That was huge. I just happened to look up and see that. Let's go. 20-point ball game here. Michigan State, North Dakota. See if we can find another combination here for the multi screen. Oh, they're not giving me really any other live sports at the moment. So we got Michigan State, North Dakota State, Arkansas, Hawaii, and the Gulf. Pink. I think Michigan State keeps rolling here. I think Michigan State keeps rolling here, my friends. McPatty for the par on 18. And he ends up at -3. We cashed that one. If I could hit the button, I would. But under 70.5, that which is 1 under on this course, par 71. We cashed that one, -125. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's fucking go. This is what we do. Golf is not easy, but it's something we're going to make money on. Please tune in for that. LAX knows. Steve G knows. Sponsor Penny G. Spenny Penny my yeah. In the house. Let's go. The dude abides. Says ain't called. Spenny. Steve G. Getting pumped up about the Spenny Penny bombs. Cheers, my friend. We're here, buddy. We're here. What do you like, my friend? We're here watching golf. You know, we're doing all sorts of things here. Golf, college basketball. Let's go. Corey Connors. How about up north, one of up north's finest? Corey Connors. Double C. Bada bing, bada boom. Got VCU. Plus 115. All right, you're rolling with my little brother. He agrees. Fuck. Spenny, you are you free? You want to hang out? I could use somebody to hang out with the next 2 hours or so, or for that game. If you are, I would have to call Razor, and hopefully he's around the computer to let you in. But it's in the Racing with Razor chat on Twitter. click the ninja link. The ninja link, if you want to join, just let me know. And I would love some company. Either way, I'm happy as hell that you're here with us in the chat, along with the dad father, Steve G, and the great. Oh yeah, no, whatever. Just holler if you want. I want you to know. Oh yeah, tomorrow we got the kids' school bingo at 6 o'clock. The kids' school bingo. We're gonna play some bingo at the school tomorrow with the kiddos. Get them gambling early. It's something the school. It's something the school offered and put in their little folders and whatnot. Like, yeah, let's do that. That sounds like fun. Something fun to do. It's still not nice out yet to where we can be camping I love taking my kids to the golf course, and they love riding in the golf cart with pops, you know, and kind of what I let them do, especially if it's if it's a little busy. When I go up on the tee box, I'll say, bring out the putters, bring out a ball, and as I'm doing my thing on the tee box or waiting, you guys go up there and putt them around, and then they can do that on the green as well. I try to keep it rolling though. I don't want to ruin anybody else's time, but that's memories they'll never forget. That's memories they'll never forget. Started them young. Get them out there playing sports, baby. Kind of like Texas later as a dog too. All right, I think we're all kind of aligning here in the chat. This is a beautiful thing right now. This is a beautiful thing. Not everybody, you know, because if it was everybody, what would this be? It wouldn't be gambling. See, LAX is on North Carolina. We got a lot of VCU love in the chat. I lean that way as well. But we got some beautiful stuff going on. All our homies in the chat, much love. We got 51 likes. We get to 60. Yeah, I got about 2 more swigs. I ain't shots, but 2 more swigs. We get to 60. We're doing another one. Yeah, I got to play some perimeter defense, says Steve G. Commenting on the dab fathers here, saying BYU kills them with the 3 tonight. Yeah. They do live and die with their star player. And they're not at home. They're not at home. So and we all know that. So if we know that, of course, the game plan is take them out the box. Someone clicking buttons. What the fuck was that thing? I love this ticker at the top though. How dope is that? Oh, Lurk came through on Kick. That's what it was. See, because I can't see everything right now. And I know Kick is fucking awesome. I'm sorry for everybody that's on kick right now. I see you, but I don't see you. You know what I'm saying? I got the I got the chat right here, so I literally got to look at this little scroller right there, and I seen something in green. I seen a little something in green, and I can't see y'all's comments unfortunately right now. But cheers to the kick fam as well. Kick be kicking ass when it comes to them good vibes. We started early this morning, and we're gonna keep it going to late night, motherfucker. Let's go. Woo-wee. Shout out to the fam. Much love. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one too. I mean, it's gonna be great live betting right there. We're gonna get to see how this all plays out. I mean, it's must-watch TV, is it not? But yeah, shout out to Spenny Penny, the dad father still rolling with us. Steve G, Zane, LAX, M the Great. You already know. Paul up in the house. And don't forget, if anybody becomes a member or gives a membership, excuse me, it is shot time. And I don't want to do any shots. I really don't. But there is benefits to becoming a member or gifting a membership as well. Gifting one, you get to bless somebody, and you bless all of our action. Becoming one, pay attention to what happens in the YouTube. You will get plays dropped your way. Trust me, it's worth it. And the great says, I think the lottery picks step it up. I'm betting with them in the tourney. Let's go. Let's go. Arkansas's up 16. Oh, you just got an AM1 alley-oop. That was sick. Now they're up 18 at the free throw line. 9:18 to go. Whoo-hoo. Oh, let's get up in it. Any other upsets? Spenny's asking. The chat and myself. Oh, yeah, Duke almost blew it. Steve G, you're right. We just narrowly fucking got that second half, 17 and a half. Fucking hell. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Look time through on the rest of our action for today when it comes to the March Madness. The madness of March. All right, so in 40 minutes, we'll have VCU, North Carolina. I don't think that's a major upset. That line's pretty even. Howard, Michigan. I don't see an upset happening there. Let's look at the line here for this before I move on to the next one. I move on to the next one. Yeah, Texas, BYU. I mean, it's a close game. The only one that could possibly be a major upset. Well, there's 3 games that would be major upsets. Pennsylvania, Illinois. All right. Idaho, Houston. Or Kennesaw State, Gonzaga. All those spreads are 20.5 or higher. Up to 25.5 that I'm seeing. So as far as a major upset the rest of the day, I don't see anything major. I feel like these seedings too here are just fine. Howard, Michigan, yeah, that's like, nah. Everything else is pretty close. But I do think there is spots we can smash up on. And maybe there'll be a nice line flip in one of these. I mean, these lines might start off at 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. They're all 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 right now. VCU, North Carolina. Texas, BYU. Texas A&M, St. Mary. St. Louis, Georgia. All 2.5 for the rest of the night. I mean, I kind of like all the fucking dogs in those. I kind of like all the dogs in those. St. Louis, A&M, Texas, and VCU. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that? Let's get back to the chat because I was just looking at. All right, it's my. Zane's on Michigan State live, minus 22.5. I like that. I think they keep rolling. Steve G's rolling today. Wisconsin's his only loss. Spenny is on his dogs for the rest of the night. Texas A&M, and VCU. Guillermo loves BYU, though. BYU, though, says Dab Father. Idaho might be a sneaky upset, says Steve G. Dab Father says, don't be saying that, man. What about Penn State versus Zaga? My little bro said he likes Penn State. He said he likes Penn State. Not as the money line, but the points. The Dab's got big future on the Cougs. Yeah, no, I agree too. I think there's money to be made in that game tonight. That'll be the last one. It'll be our little showcase to send us on out on top. Paul says he's in on that. Steve G's laughing. Dabs likes the under on the Zaga game. And Spenny says he might take a small shot on Penn State. Arkansas is up. Hawaii came back, hit a 3 there. 81-63 with just under 7 minutes to go in the game. North Dakota State's trying to make a little push here. 76-59. 5:25 to go in the first half. They're on an 8-0 run the last minute and a half. Dab says the Zags defense has been elite all year. And defense will always get you by in tournaments. Defense, grit, heart, and grind. This is tournament ball. It's totally different. Neutral sites. Tournament ball. But if you play basketball throughout your life, you've been on trips here, there, the other, you know. So you understand that these guys are locked in, they're ready, they're rolling. Defense travels. Offense doesn't always travel. Defense travels. That's why I really like Houston. And let's go Zags. I like it. I think they stifled Kennesaw. That's a word right there, if I ever heard a word. Stifle. Stifle them fucks. That's a good sports word right there. That's a real good sports word right there, my friend. And it's new tea time. See, I like to fill up on my glasses half full, so it always stays half full. I do me, you do you. Holla at your boy, though. And that's why you guys are here. Much love to everybody in the chat. Dylan owes me a steak dinner. Can't wait for that. I'm actually we're gonna bet something else to where, like, if I win, he has to come to Cleveland again and then buy me that steak dinner. If he wins, then I gotta go to him and then I'll get my steak dinner. But I don't know if Canada will let me in, so I don't think they will. Shh, don't tell them. All right. We gotta change the multi-view because the golf's over. They got the women's up now. Nothing against that, but I ain't trying to deal with it. Let's remove that. March Madness 360. That might be the one to go to. Yeah, let's add that. There we go. All right, sounds like we all kind of like VCU. Guillermo's in the house. What up, G? G, man. How many fucking likes we got? I got 51. Tell you what, if we get 52 likes, I'll do a shot because G's in the building. More of a little sipper, but I got the Jaegers. And if you do want to make a donation to the show, click that motherfucking link in the chat. It's 6:20. We started around 8:15. Suck ass bitches don't know shit about nothing because they ain't nothing but a gangster party. And I ain't talking about y'all. I'm just saying they don't know. We know. So let's go. This one's for you, G. Love you, buddy. Yeah. All right, let's get it. I want to lock in some plays. We're tipping off here at. Actually, let me pull this down for a second. So let me pull this down. Let's go like that. We got to focus up for a second here. Gotta focus up for a second here and get our grind on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. Y'all remember when that shit came out? Everybody get your roll on. I want Jones. What the fuck? Hold on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. Everybody get your roll on. Yeah, I know my OGs remember that. Lights out. What the fuck? Well, they hold on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. Everybody get your roll on. All right, this is the end of this little jar here. Got a lot of little keef in there. Let's get it up in there. Let's do a little bless them, not stress them, and then lock in our plays here for this next round. For this next round of action coming up. We did good so far. Let's see. Hisasuni lost. Rio lost. He didn't get under 70.5. He gave it a good shot, though. I think he ended up even. But Fatty McFatty McFatrick. I'm not really trying to even do that. That one just happened to fucking come out. He shot 300 today. And we cashed our other 2 bets. Went 1-1 in the afternoon, 2-0 in the morning for the golf. Let's do it again, round scores tomorrow. But let's go. Find these spots here. Cheers to y'all. I just got the little Bolski today. Little afternoon delight. Oh, yeah. Sounds like right where we're at. So perfect. Let's go, boys. Excuse me. Very good. Very good. Appreciate y'all kicking it. So, what are we moving on here? 650 BCU Tar Heels. What are we moving on here? Eileen BCU. I think we've gone over this a couple times. But we still got a little bit more time. Everybody that wants to, anybody else that's got anything else going on, let's get it. We got 22 people up in here in the chat. 51 likes. Much appreciated. We could do better though. We need to get this bitch popping. This is a marathon stream. All right. Zane's on Carolina money line, minus 139. Oh shit! I needed that. Excuse me. Shut up. Why does this always happen? Every time I do some shit. Every time I do some shit. It's not Razor. It's just how it works. But shout out to Razor. Team Cat Whisperer. Team Cat Whisperer gets the gifted membership. I have a feeling who Team Cat Whisperer is. But let's go. Razor says it's shot time. No, fuck you. You come do a shot with me. Buy yourself a shot. I only got one left. I'll do another strikeout. All right. I hit that one pretty good too. Shout out to Razor. Blessing the chat. Blessing the fam. Don't forget, if you got one, it's really cool if you give one right back. Guarantee it'll pay for itself becoming a Cash Club member. North Dakota State with a garbage time bucket. We don't want that. We want our guy to cash that minus 22.5. It is a 19-point game. Michigan State, wide open three, missed it. Fuck. 2 minutes to go. Arkansas is just beating the shit out of them. Hawaii did score 78, though. They're off to a slow start. And I did back off that team total under. I did back off that. Come on, ride that gifted train. True, ride it on. See, I can't do it on my phone. I can't do it. Let's see if I can do it on my phone from the internet. Let's go here. Let's go here. I'm typing in your tube. It's YouTube. Your tube. Fucking shit. No, I don't want to open the app. That's why I went through here. Yeah. Sign in. It's me, Icky Sniz. Okay. Let's go. Let's go here. See if we can do it here. Because I can't do it on my computer either. No, I can't interact. Subscribe. I don't know why it does that. It's for me. For me, it won't let me fucking gift anymore. I don't like that. Pisses me off. Texas BYU should be good, says LAX. Yes, sir. Seems like too many points. The under 81.5, 181.5 seems like too many points. That's how I felt about those quarterfinals of the WBC and the finals. Yeah, you got great lineups, but 9.5. This is not a first 2 innings of a softball game, 3 innings of a softball game. They thought it was going to be for some reason, but that was good looks. Just like how the Olympic hockey worked out. That was beautiful. Shout out to everyone that was rolling with us for that. We fucking killed the Olympic hockey. WBC walked away with fucking cash money. This is a tournament now. Let's win this tournament. Let's win this tournament. And let's win every single golf tournament here on out. Every weekend, we're going to win the golf tournament. We're going to leave it with plus units. Every golf tournament, we're going to leave with plus units. Every weekend. We're going to do it. It's happened all year so far since the start of the season. That's my mission. And I'm dead serious. It's not even that I love golf as a sport. Of course I do, but there's something there, and we gotta roll with it. Something told me to go with this, that, the other. We got to. If we want to do some shit. If we want to do some shit. Pops was on Sparty first half. Hey, smacked. Let's go, Pops. He ain't kicking it with us right now. Actually, I'm about to call him right now and call him out. I'll be right back with y'all. I'm going to do it live, though. I'm going to do it live. Y'all, some of y'all might know Gary in the chat, a.k.a. Pops. Yo.
What's up, buddy?
Why aren't you in the chat?
I don't know. I'm watching horses and whatever.
Why ain't you in the chat?
I didn't know it was on.
I haven't stopped since 8:15 this morning.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm here. Come say hi. I love you.
Okay, buddy.
We love you, Pops. We love you. Hey, Sparty, first half. Whoosh, whoosh.
Did you talk to your boss, like Hank or whatever?
Yeah, they're on some bullshit right now, so I'm gonna have to see what's up. Maybe, whatever. I don't know. If Joe can do it or somebody else, I don't want you to go without it anymore. But
Yeah, well, I mean, I could probably wait. You think next week, maybe even then, or whatever?
let me. No, it's not whatever. I want to get you taken care of, but
Yeah, no, I know, you know.
we'll take care of it. But we're live right now. Come hang out. Don't you worry about a damn thing. You know,
What do you have, Razor, or what's the name of the show?
we're on. Yeah, we're on Razor.
Who banging, or what is it?
I don't know, Razor. I think.
Okay, all right.
Come through. Say hi to the chat, Pops.
All right.
We got good people in the chat. I'm hanging out by myself until Dylan and Razor get back. I need y'all.
Okay, buddy. All right.
All right. Bye, Pops.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Bye. Whoosh, whoosh. Much love to Pops. You gotta love it. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have LAX. Damn, under 181.5 in the Arkansas game. All right. Yeah, we've been drinking since this morning. We've been drinking since this morning. I'm actually pretty high right now, too. Perfect vibe though. A nice flower vibe. When I smoke that Penn too much, oh, it can get a little out of hand. Not for you guys, but up here. Whatever. VCU and shots. William Hawk says, fuck them. Let's go. VCU and shots. VCU money line says, Redbeard. Let's go. The boys are back and the boys are with me. They might have never left. All right, let's lock this in then. Let's lock this in then, boys. Because I want all the way in. I want all the way in on this action with the homies. What'd y'all take? Money line or spread? Because man, it could end up. It could end up like just like that. I'm curious. There you go. Michigan State up 25. There you go. Zane with the live hit. Zane's also on Howard first half, plus 18.5, minus 107. Everyone's on BYU except for this chat. Except for this chat. The sharp chat. The sharp chat. I see Razor up in here. Razor's up in here. Let's go. Oh, so everyone is on BYU. No fucking way they lose. Let's fucking go. We're still rocking. And you know what? I just got my I think that was actually my second win. Sometimes I have to rely on my fourth and fifth wins, but that means I've persevered. But right there, we're riding high. We got good vibes. Everybody's been chilling all day. Tons of love and gifteds. The love from Kick, has been incredible throughout the morning. Brought us right into this. We had an instant sweat off rip. That was fucking sweaty as fuck, boy. Dad father says he's out. I didn't say nothing wrong. All I said was no way they lose. No way. The 17.5 and that's they're so stupid. We've gotten lucky on a couple things so far, but that's college basketball. That's college basketball, man. That's this time of year. But that's why I think it's very important, either by the end of when I'm done on this stream with y'all, I would like to give you my golf bets for tomorrow. As soon as I lock them in, I'll let it be known. But might have to wait for certain things and blah, blah, blah. So we'll see. But I do want to go live for the golf again in the morning. And it's going to take me a minute to wake up because we're just getting it. Welcome to the Cash It Club. Whoa. Not only did Zane become a member of the Cash It Club, it ain't the silver. It ain't the gold. It's the motherfucking platinum. Zane, welcome to the Cash It Club. Platinum membership. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll do a shot for that for you, my friend. Thanks for rocking with us all motherfucking day. Much love. Let's go. Like I said, I've been telling y'all. I'll throw in some plays. when I can. But I would like to just be right here with y'all like this. The golf is what's working. It's what I can see and it's what I know. And I want all of us to succeed so bad. I want all of us to succeed because we ain't against each other. We're with each other. And I want to bring to the table what I can, what I know I can. The easy part is my positive vibes, because y'all make that easy. But let's be honest, we got stories to tell. I've lived a life. Y'all have lived a life. We got a place to hang out and cash together. But I really want us to fucking be able to throw some good money down on some shit and cash the fuck up, pay for whatever, to where we don't have to stress and we just stay blessed and we can treat our family well and take care of everything we need to take care of. That's what I want. And if I don't win, we might be against each other. If I don't win, I'm not going to curse you out and you were on the other side. I'm going to be happy for you. Will I be pissed at myself? Yes. Or whatever situation, but I would never be mad at anybody. We're not always going to align, but let's work together to align on things so we can cash up together and go visit each other in different places. Go down to, a lot of homies are going to Pubblepalooza. We're gonna have a giddy up again too, meet up down in closer to you, Dabs, down in New Orleans. And that will be fun. We don't know the exact time and date yet, but more than likely it'll be around September or something, and it'll be fucking awesome. We're gonna go to New Orleans and all meet up and drink and smoke and fucking gamble and hopefully see a horse race and eat like kings and do all that. So let's find our way to that too. Hashtag road to New Orleans. LAX is on. North Carolina first half. Let's go. Texas A&M, yes, sir. Zane Colo, Platinum Club member. Platinum Club, baby. Platinum Club. That deserves a nice bowl rip too. Bowl rip with the. I mean, this is what we'd be doing too. right here. See my shirt? Shout out to DJ Big Boss. But this was the Atlantic City meetup, right? So, you know what we're doing? We're chilling on the beach, smoking, drinking, eating Uncle Terry's cherries. If you don't know what those are, they're moonshine-soaked cherries from Uncle Terry, Razor's uncle. And Razor brought the COVID batch, the 2020, I believe, and 2021 or 2019, whatever. But he has all Uncle Terry's cherries. Uncle Terry's cherries, you know, they'll they'll get you going. We'll just put it like that. Seekers, let's fucking go. Birthdays in September, might have to ride out. Let's go, Redbeard. We need to turn Redbeard's name to green. So if someone wants to gift a membership, we can get Redbeard or LAX up in there. They might be the lucky ones to get it. Shout out to Guillermo, parlayed North Carolina with BYU. Says Guillermo. Yeah, I haven't made a move. I think I should do my due diligence as being live here with y'all and watching this to just study it. I'm here. I'm gonna study it. And if I want to go hang out with Guillermo and Wine Time and all my guys, Jimmy the Bag and see my guy Slaughter, and you know, I can name all 50 names, Spenny Penny Bombs, everybody, Nope Worker, somebody I want to see. Definitely Guillermo. We'll say him twice because that's my OG. That's my OG from the West Coast, baby. You know we good from Cleveland to Cali. Yes, sir. I love Guillermo. He's such a vibe. I wouldn't fuck with him though. You fuck with him, you fucking with a lot of motherfuckers from all over too. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. Not that anybody's fucking with anybody, but I just thought about that. Like, damn, yeah. You fuck with G. Whew. He'll handle his own business, but you know, I'm pissed off a whole country. And another one. Yes, because the Zertucci love is real. Shout out to that guy. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes away from tip off here. I'm excited for this one. Build a multi-view. It might have to be live or some shit for me to fucking do this. Oh, there it is. First round, North Carolina, VCU. All right, we got homies on both sides. It seems like a lot of love, though, for VCU and a lot of love for the Dogs throughout the rest of today's card. And they're all about the same. All the close games are 2.5 spreads. VCU, North Carolina, 2.5. With a money line, and I'm just going to say the plus side on all these and go through it. Plus 118. Texas, BYU, plus 2.5, plus 116. Texas A&M, plus 2.5, plus 128. St. Louis, plus 2.5. First Georgia, plus 114. Something's going to give. let's see. This is going to be a fun ride. The rest of the night here. And we get to finish it off with Idaho. Idaho. And Houston. I think there's a way for us to make some money in that one. Yeah, it's going to be a fun afternoon. About to tip off here in this muff. And then next up, we got Howard versus Michigan at 7:10. And Texas and BYU at 7:25. Texas A&M at St. Mary's at 7:30. And then we got a little break until Penn, Pennsylvania at Illinois, 9:25. So let's lock in here for these next couple hours before Dylan and Razor get here. Let's lock in together. Let's find these spots. Let's be selective, but spot on. And we don't necessarily have to hammer them, but let's make good money these next. We'll call this overtime now. This is overtime. We're working overtime now. We started at 8:15. Let's make some overtime money. All right. Let's do that. Let's work together. Let's make that money. Now that we got live lines back up, I'm going to have to probably go here for the chat because I want to be a part of the, want to make sure the chat is very much recognized. Let me get this going. Two nothing, North Carolina over VCU. Bounces off the rim twice. Nice takedown low from the lefty, but it ends up short. Offensive rebound and they miss. North Carolina back with the possession, setting up here. Beautiful drive to the hole, but he missed. He missed the free throw. They got a little jitters going on here. Settle in, slow down for a second. Wide open three for VCU. Break. I'm sick of this fucking commercial too. If you've lost a bunch of money sports gambling, you might be in line for you can get money back in this lawsuit. What kind of lawsuit? If you come to me and I rip you off on some shit back in the day when I was on Grammy shit, and then you come back saying, oh, well, it wasn't this or that. What am I supposed to give you? Give you something because you didn't get the buzz you wanted? Oh, here, I got you. Fuck out of here. Keep it moving, nerd. And it has to be some kind of AI shit, but it's annoying. I don't know if you guys see that one on your YouTube as well. On YouTube, it's like, did you lose a bunch of money on this and that? You might be in for... No, you're going to set yourself up for getting taxed some more. because you didn't pay taxes on your winnings. They're gonna try to tax your fucking your winnings and your losings now. Give us more, you motherfucker. I need to buy a new chair too. Fuck out of here, LAX. That's funny. You already know because you've been around this morning, so that's fucking hilarious. I need to buy a new chair. Seeker says the Bulldogs. Oh, we love you too, G. We love you too, my friend. Nothing but love, my friend. Let's get our guy LAX over here into the green. Into the green. Mike, can you hear me? I don't think the people can hear you. I can't bring you in. I think Razor has to bring you in. Call Razor. Just mute yourself and call Razor real quick. Or if you want, I'll call him. You want me to call him, or do you want to call him? Yeah, just message him. He'll bring you in. Because I seen him in the chat, but he did say, well, because it's OBS, so it's not like StreamYard where like if I seen you, I just click you in. We have no controls over here, Mike. I'm glad you're here, though. For those that don't know, we have a special guest behind the scenes. And I'm very happy that he is here because I was lonely. And you know what's better than one scumbag? Two scumbags together. And we're going to find a way to cash the fuck up. Because, you know what? No matter what they say, no matter what they think, my man right here, me, him, and Dylan, and Dave, no matter what y'all think about us, we did some fucking work. All right. There he is.
We live?
I see you. And you look great. Yeah. You're live, right?
Well, the sun's about to set. You're about to see this glorious background in all its splendor as the evening shines its little light on us, buddy. How you doing?
We've been going since 8:15, and actually, very positive vibes. We're not wasted, but we're feeling good, and we're up money, so that's good.
Alrighty, man. I tell you what,
for a spot here, Mike. So lead us to the homeland.
Man, we almost had that Ohio State money line, dude. I was doing something when I left. I was trying to get some lunch going and whatever, and I looked down and I was like, wait a minute, 55-50. They're up with. They only had like 5 or 6 minutes left, I think, at that point. And dude, then they blew it. I got greedy. So that's the way it goes. It happens. But just finished off pre-gaming and grabbed a adult beverage to enjoy with you, my friend. So cheers, brother.
Cheers, my friend.
Little vodka in the glass, boys. It's time to do some damage on these books. Shout out to everybody that's here, man. I see you guys. Palm Boats, my dude. What up? What up? What up? I'm not drunk yet, Palm Boats. Shut up, Redbeard. And I'm fired up. It's going to be a nice night. I got some hockey action. I got some NBA action. I got some college basketball action, of course. I guess we got to bet this thing. And player prop action, dude. Dude, player props have been on absolute fire for me. So I'll give you guys some player props in the NHL tonight, some NBA. What do you say we have a night, Ick?
We're going to have more than a night. We're going to have more than a night because guess what? We're going to have an all-nighter.
Oh, boy.
We're going to No, I can't do that anymore. Though I got as close to an all-nighter as I was going to on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Well, St. Patty's, yeah.
Oh,
We got
okay.
after it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got after it. And
Yeah, I didn't
did
do
the
too much this
TGL and WBC.
Sure.
It was fun. I had Jimmy the Bag come on at like 12:30 at night, almost 1:00. And I was just
Jeez.
drunk and rambling. And I was like, Dylan, watch this. I'll call this guy. Bet you'll come on. Jimmy the Bag came through.
Wow, that's a late nighter for him.
Oh, that's when he capped. So I figured you would
Yeah.
answer. And
Big
the kids
card,
were
big
and the
card
kids
for
were
him to grind
asleep,
into for the next day. Sure.
But
That's
yeah,
great, man.
let's talk about some spots here, Mike. Let's
spot it up, brother.
what do you have circled here on the rest of this slate?
Dude, I'll start it off and say that about, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, right? 3 weeks ago or so, made an executive decision. I said, you know what? I'm going to change the pregame and start time from 6 p.m. to 5 p.m. Now I saw you guys were doing like some TGL stuff and whatever at 6:30. I was like, you know what? I'll be a good steward of the friendship here in the community, and we'll move it up a little bit. Man, since then we have been on absolute fire. We had like a good week. We had like I don't know, maybe it was a 10, 11 unit week. Then last week we fired off like maybe, I don't know, 14, 15 units last week, something like that. No, this week we're up, I think 25 units. Something like that, dude. We're killing it, dude. Yesterday was an absolute fucking heater. And I'll tell you this, shout out to Player Props, man. It was I got some new tools and things that I was working with out there and just kind of piloting some. And I was like, these things just keep fucking cashing. Cash. I'm like, well, why not start layering them out there? So we did. I don't know. I think we've hit the goal scorer in the NHL like 6 of 7 times. I fucking roasted one the other night with an Islanders player out there. I was like, you know what? Let's take him to get a point. It was like plus 130. I said, we'll take him to get a power play point at plus 475 and
Really
half a unit. And I said, and then we'll put a half a unit on him to get a goal at like plus 350. So we had 2 units on him. And doesn't he come out there in like the first minute of the game and score a power play goal? It's like, dude. Had Ovechkin last night plus 205 or something like that. So I share that with you guys, not to tickle anybody's taint, but I'll give you some goods here, man. We got some action going tonight. I'll tell you, and it's
tickle the taint.
And so it's a little bit later, but I'm going to Tampa Bay and Nikita Kucherov. He's a spot that I have circled.
Okay.
Now the Vancouver Canucks suck the big D for sure.
Right.
But take a look at this guy. He's around plus 125 to score a goal. And he's around 2 goals plus, around plus 800, plus 850. So I jacked him up here. I think he's going to go out there and just beat the absolute dog shit out of the Vancouver Canucks. Like they owe him money. So we might as well take advantage of that one. I know it's later. It's in the action there, but
who is that again?
It's Nikita Kucherov for the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Kucherov.
Yep.
Kucherov from Tampa Bay.
My brother's his boss has got a sign behind his desk that says, I like Coochie. And,
nice.
So we like Coochie tonight. At 7, I'll tell you, here's a couple that I like here. 7, I don't know, what is it, 7:30? Let's see if I can find something sooner.
And what was that, to get points or a goal? What
To
was
score a goal is plus 1. I think it was plus 120 is the number that I got.
Okay, yeah.
And then I got and then 2 plus, somewhere around plus 8. It fluctuates between 750 and 850. So 2 plus goals for this guy as well.
So just drop nuts tonight. Drop nuts.
Oh yeah, dude. I would fire him off for a goal for sure, for like a unit, and then maybe a half a unit on the 2 plus type of thing. I like Alex DeBrincat to get a goal tonight as well. I think he's good for the Detroit Red Wings. That's a spot that should start. That should start here shortly. DeBrincat to score a goal. Let me see. I know it's March Madness, but the fuck, man, this is where we make our money because we cap all these sports, and when we do it together, we find a way to get them holes and exploit them bookies. So yeah, that's a
3-1 in golf today. Who was thinking about golf today? We were.
Me.
We were. Let's go.
So all right, so Alex DeBrincat pops off here right now, in just a momento. So Alex DeBrincat to score a goal, We're looking at the Brinket is, let's see, where'd he go?
The Bricket is what number 11 had done twice now, wide open for the
Plus, he's
Tar
plus
Heels.
140 to score a goal. I think that's a good looking opportunity tonight. I mean, he should get on the board for a point tonight, but I'm a little greedy after having such a nice little run. So I like
with those RBIs too. So like that's kind of the same when it comes to the goal, the goals. So yeah, I definitely trust what you have to say when it comes to firing off at RBIs and anything NHL for sure.
We created the RBI market. I stand by it. All right, so you can get the Brinket for plus 140 for a goal, and then I would look at Slavkovsky to score a goal as well. You can
Slavkovsky, let's go.
So that's a plus 575 parlay right there. So you parlay those two dudes together to score. This is 7 p.m. start. That's why I'm sharing these with you guys right now. So this gets going here. Plus 575. Look, throw some fucking lunch money on it if you don't want to get crazy, and still focus on your.
It depends what you eat for lunch too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're going to McDonald's, you should be able to throw a good 20 spot on this thing at this point, the way McDonald's is charging.
At this point, yes.
So there's a little action that I have going on, and some spots in the NHL here. I talked about him just a few minutes ago on the show, but let's see what we got here. Let me see. I like the Canadians tonight against the Detroit Red Wings. Also, I think a knockdown dragout spot tonight. A lot of people are on the Senators. I got to go to the Islanders. I kind of like these Islanders, man. They're chasing it down. They're trying to keep themselves in the playoff hunt. They got the Columbus Blue Jackets nipping at their heels. Columbus is playing tonight. They're both playing at the same time. So these guys got to go out there and put their best effort forward against these Ottawa Senators. Now, there's some people that are looking. I get it. I understand why the Senators look nice here, but dude, the Islanders are sitting around plus 115. The Senators opened at minus 142. They've dropped down to minus 120. And then I'm on the Bruins as well. Winnipeg's had a tough little homestand. Winnipeg's another team that's pushing for the playoffs, but the Bruins at home, we know that they're a fucking wagon. And then on top of that, they just came off of some tough beatdowns. So the Bruins are sitting at minus 140. So I'll give you the Islanders at plus 114, the Bruins at minus 140. And then I'll give you the big bomb here. The big bomb for me, I'm taking the Rangers. I got them at plus 190. So there's a little 7 p.m. hockey action. If you guys are looking to mix it up a little, maybe it's not going great for you to start things off in March Madness. You just need to step back for a second. That's cool. We do that all the time. Yeah. So go in there and take some NHL action and fire away and think of me kindly as you bang in there. Now, listen, if you want to get into Kalshi, we talked about this earlier. Kalshi, you can take the Rangers plus 185 or so. Plus 185 for the New York Rangers on Kalshi. They do allow, play trading as well, not just future bets. So a couple spots there for the NHL. How about you? You got anything in hockey?
No, that's not really my forte.
That's your forte?
I trust you, a few guys. I trust a few guys.
Okay.
And that you're right. You're right there.
I appreciate that. My hockey
100%. Like, and Mike, you're really good at, breaking everything down from every single angle and perspective. It's not easy to do that. It's not easy to speak fluent all that the way you do. And, I want to give you some props for that. And
I appreciate that, brother. Cheers, man.
I like, how you've evolved and chased your dreams. And if anyone wants to shit on that, well, welcome. I'm here rocking with you. And I think that's dope. This is America, damn it. And we should all be chasing our dreams.
They say it's us against the bookies until you start winning, and then somehow it becomes you versus them. So it's all fun though.
Shout out to Redbeard. He's tearing up.
All good. So that's my NHL analysis.
No, Bobano's great too. Yeah. There's a lot of guys. Bobano. Yeah, but I'm just saying it ain't easy to break down a whole fucking card. Mike can tell you about every single game, every single sport. And,
Just about. Somebody, you know, and I try to be real. Somebody asked me yesterday on
I
my
don't
show.
think you're tooting your own horn right now. But I'm just saying,
I
real
appreciate
recognize
that.
real, man.
Somebody asked me
fucking
yesterday about a baseball
control
game.
that.
I said, you know what? I'll just be honest. I didn't look at baseball today. If I find some spots I like, I will. But with the tournament coming up there, it was kind of like, I want to take 2 or 3 passes at Friday's card before Friday shows up. So I just didn't spend the time looking at, preseason baseball yesterday. But we've had, I think we're like,
yeah, because you're
3-1.
not just trying to do a show and tell people about stuff, but you are breaking down angles.
Sure.
On
yeah,
everything,
but
you might
sometimes
not
they
have
don't-
plays on everything.
Right. Like we'll have
know.
plenty of time to get to baseball. You know what I mean? We'll have the summer where there ain't nothing else going on except some soccer and some baseball, some World Cup action. And we'll fire on that. But take it for what it's worth. I do have some March Madness stuff here. I popped out. I'm on VCU. I took them. I don't know. Originally, I was dialed into UNC, and I thought, all right, give me some. And I kind of took a step back, and I said, you know what? Upon further review, fuck VCU. Or I'm sorry, fuck North Carolina. I think I said that to you guys earlier. I'm conflicted with this Texas BYU game. It's 6 versus 11, of course. Texas, obviously, they put their nuts on the line the other day. So you got to respect what they did and coming out there, firing the way they.
I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom.
I'll just keep going. So listen, you guys, I'm looking at this game and I saw, let me see if I can find it off the cuff here. Here's a big one for you. Okay. We know that there's been some player, outage, if you will, for Texas. We know the same thing, coaching changes here a couple of years into this process. First of all, I'll take a step back. Michigan and Howard. I mean, Michigan should bludgeon these guys, but 31.5 points. I'm not interested in getting involved in that game. At that point, 31.5, it should cover, but because they just so dominant. But really, is that where you want to stake up? Here's the thing for you, Michigan. They're 0-15 against the spread. If you give them less than 7 days rest, they're off a spread loss, and they forced less than 13 turnovers. So, in other words, kind of off a bad game, they don't quite rebound. Doesn't mean they're not going to win. And at 31.5, that's just where I didn't have any love for Michigan because I thought, man, that's just kind of tells you like off a bad spot. And listen, Michigan beat Bama. They got the number 1 seed, a month and a half ago to get going in the end of the college basketball season. So I'll give them their flowers, but I'm not going to give them 31.5 or late 31.5 points in this case, or even 30.5. So
yeah, that's tough to do.
Some people are looking at it saying, you know what? I'll break it down. I'll take the first half. Because if they're not covering the first half, they're not going to cover the
guessing. That's guessing right there.
Yeah. Redbeard's got 31.5 with Howard. Palm Boat says, where's C-Mac? C-Mac's going to be with me on Saturdays. Miggity Mac Daddy and I are going to be talking the Saturday and Sunday card at 11 a.m. on Saturday morning. But in the meantime, I'm not there. I am, however, going to take some Texas A&M. I'm going to fade St. Mary's. And I hate Texas A&M. I have not been a Texas A&M guy since I don't think I've ever been. But St. Mary's, to me, this is a defensive conference versus an offense.
Is that why you don't like Cab?
I love Davy Cab, man. He's my boy.
No, I'm just kidding. Wasn't he Texas A&M?
Yeah, I think so. But he was.
No, it's just funny.
He'll always, I always enjoy the morning when I pop off and get up.
I would love to get him. He never wants to come on stream with me, and this has been years.
Big man, but we got this Texas BYU 6-11. A lot of people love Texas.
Yeah,
but the thing is,
Mike, all those lines were 2.5 on the close games. 2.5, all of them, are ending around 2.5 plus like 118 to like 125.
Doesn't it feel like the dogs are covering all those 2.5s too? Is it just me?
No, I think the chat, we talked about it for a while because we had a little bit of time. There's some blowouts there, and we all kind of agreed with every dog side basically.
Yeah,
of those close ones.
You know why I like that? Because I think the favorites are going to obviously move forward. I'm not. I mean, Wisconsin certainly shook me a little bit there, but I'm not going to move away from the NIL. The NIL has created the haves and have-nots, a monster caste system. So you got those big favorites for a reason, and they're going to move forward and they're going to advance, and they might not cover. That's a different story. What we're talking about in terms of how this tournament goes versus how the money gets paid out, but. When they're 2.5s and they're coin flippies, this is dogs. That's the best you're going to get for a dog is looking at, well,
look at right here, Mike. While we're chatting it up and whatnot, UNC went on a little run there. They're up 24-18.
Yeah.
The first half spread is 5.5.
You know,
what do you think about that?
I look at some of these conferences in the aggregate too, and I see like the A10. Sometimes I get a little too fixated on that. I'll tell you this. The Big Ten, when they're in double-digit favorite territory, beat the absolute dog piss out of their opponents. But which is relevant for Michigan, I guess. Illinois, I guess, 25.5. But then I look at some of these A10 teams, and I feel like the A10 is like, so you got mid-majors, right? You got like your Conference USAs and your Sun Belts. Then you got like your big blue blood schools. You got your SECs and your Big 12s and your Big 10s. But somewhere wedged in between there is like your A10 and your Mountain West, right?
And the MAC.
So I look at some
Ohio U.
I just don't know how I want to get involved in some of them here. I like some unders here today. Texas BYU though, I like BYU. I like what they did to close the season out. When you look at kind of down the stretch with these guys, they surprised a lot of people. They came out there and.
But you don't think that if you can come up with a game plan to shut down their star, that they're beatable?
Here's the thing for me with Texas, right? They get rid of Beard. They're 2 seasons removed from this guy. So new coach. So this is a program that's got NIL dollars. They're new coach. Now by this point, they should have established new culture and they should have been able to bring in the recruiting class that they've been looking for. So Texas at 2.5 points as a dog, especially when you saw what they did against that NC State. You know, they go out there and handle an ACC squad that a lot of people, 2.5 points. There's that dog. And they came out and it was a tight, gritty game, but they were beating NC State up early and they came back. NC State came back only to watch Texas. It's kind of like what we saw with Ohio State earlier. Ohio State kind of blows it at the end. And then on the flip side, they end up losing outright again. So, I just think it's, battle tested or not here. BYU kind of got their lunch handed to them at Houston to close or in the conference there. They took down a West Virginia team. I love my unders in West Virginia. They held them to sub 50. And then they
play unders in West Virginia. Yes.
Yep. Cincy unders, West Virginia unders, Houston unders.
Cincy, yeah.
And they played 3 of those teams in the last 4. But they played Texas Tech. If you're going to try to look for a comp for BYU and Texas Tech, 82-76, they busted them up. I just don't know if I can get there with BYU. I don't want to see Texas advance. I got a buddy that's a Texas fan. And he makes me want to punch him in the face every time he talks about him. So I got to pull that out of the equation here. But it's a tight number. We've seen the dogs in the 2.5s continue to dominate, or at least win. And I think I just talked myself into the BYU side of things here. Take some BYU. I'll lay the 2.5.
All right.
How about that?
What do you think about this first half? I mean, I thought North Carolina was looking good early, but they couldn't get they had good open shots that just didn't hit. But they keep getting these wide open threes and they're not hitting them right now.
Yeah, but if they're leading and chucking threes, they're feeling pretty fucking good about themselves. You know what I mean?
I know, that's what I'm saying. I think they might be able to roll.
Yeah, I hate to say it because I think I'm on the other side there. Here's one for you guys. So the St. Mary's game's popping off here shortly, right?
Right.
non-major conferences. So I kind of just talked about this, right? So we got the mid majors, we got the blue bloods, right? And then we got this little sandwich spot. And I think that like a conference with St. Mary's, Santa Clara, Gonzaga, they kind of fit right in that little wedge or that window. If the non-major conference top 7 seed in the tournament, somehow they roll out at 54-79. They're just not getting it done. And that's St. Mary's against that Texas A&M squad. I hate Texas A&M. But I'm looking at here, the average line they're getting is 4.5 points. And they're barely winning. I mean, they're just a little over 55% on the win category here, but like this is going to be this game. I'll tell you what's going to be a sneaky play. I'll tell you where I'm going to put a couple dollars. I'm going to put a couple dollars on this game to go to overtime. Texas A&M and St. Mary's.
Okay.
Just nothing crazy. Just a fun bet. Let's see. Game to go to overtime plus 800 for the St. Mary's Texas A&M game. We'll slap.
VCU right now is shooting 32% from the field, 25% from 3, 2 of 8. North Carolina's 41%, 9 of 22, and then 2 of 9 from 3.
Teams in general. I don't necessarily hate Texas teams in general, but I wouldn't disagree with Damon Santori. Howard losing by 40. Yeah, I could see that. I could see him just getting busted up. I had a friend that was really good at his when it comes to the tournament, we used to work together. He'd spend all day looking at these afternoon games. He wouldn't do so well at home because he had, 4 kids and he was married. So he got busy at home, but during the afternoon, he would spend time after the first half, he would do just what you were doing there. How's the team shooting? Were they a favorite and are they down? And if they were shooting poorly, like sub 30%, down at halftime, he just blindly would bet them to go back out there in the second half.
Especially if they're the favorite. And we've already seen this earlier today when it came to Duke Siena. Duke Siena, Ohio State. Yeah. I
was hoping Duke was going to lose that fucking game.
I was too. I was too.
Yeah, we were. That's one of those spots where ESPN reports this evening every single tournament bracket got busted.
Yeah, that's what you're hoping.
It's the guy that spent time doing 72 brackets that still got one alive because he had Siena to move forward.
Right. But yeah, a play I really like is before they tip off is Houston to make the Elite 8 at -105.
I like that play, dude. I got Houston winning it all. What am I going to say? I don't like it. Fuck yeah. Dude, especially
that's the one that I feel safe dumping 5% on.
Think about like the last 5 think about the last 5 or 6 years, right? It's Houston's had a top 5 team every single year, and something happens right around that Elite 8 bubble where they just get their thing bursted, right? Now it's all like Houston and Virginia kind of play the same style game to me. Like they want to control the ball,
right?
They want to play defense. They want to limit your second chance opportunities and just kind of run their scheme where it's a slow. That's why I love their unders. But Virginia's found success advancing. I don't think that's going to be the case this year. I think you shuffle the dice around there. You shuffle the nuts. You put Houston and Virginia's place from previous years, and that's a Final Four team to me this year is Houston. And that's why I said Houston, and they're in the bracket with Florida, who just won it last year. We saw Florida struggle at the final draw out there with the SEC. Why can't they? I mean, Houston struggled as well against Arizona, but now here's that revenge spot there. They know they've got Arizona coming up. We can go take out Florida, who has struggled down the stretch. They deal with injuries galore. And I like that narrative a lot. I said that earlier today. I think that's a really good spot. I think Houston's a really good look. I think they're sneaky, even though they're still kind of priced like they're semi favorites. You're not talking Duke and Arizona and Florida's. You're not taking those big favorites. You're taking a medium favorite. It's like golf, right? Put it in something that we can correlate to.
Right.
You put him in a golf comparison here. You're not taking Scotty Scheffler. You're taking
No.
Xander Schauffele.
Taking the guy that's at least plus 1,100, not the guy that's plus 340 before anything teed off, right?
That's how I see it, dude.
Yeah, 100%. And I love what you brought up earlier when you were first around with that what is it called? The and like where you invest a little the
Kalshi betting. The Kalshi betting.
Kalshi?
Kalshi, Kalshi, Kalshi.com.
Yeah, that's very intriguing. I want to look into that.
Like I said, the thing for me is the Rangers are already on the board 1-0 against the Blue Jackets. There's our plus 200, plus 190, kicking ass already. I just, Ick, you had asked me about, do I think it's going to become more popular? And I said, the comment was, the way they bit the ass out of the books for Super Bowl betting just
they're going to try to bury him.
Yeah, they're making a push, and it's federally regulated, not state regulated. So I don't know what the difference is, other than New York State can't say, you can't bet whether the Gatorade's blue or red. Well, Kalshi says you can't, and they're placing trades as opposed to placing bets, and so whatever that fine line or gray area looks like out there, it gives us an opportunity.
It's the wording, but it's still the same thing. But the way they give you, like you're saying, they give you
just better cash outs. I wish I took.
It's more of an investment, and that's what I think we need to look at this whole game as betting. Anyways.
Right.
It's all should be an investment.
Like the old language. The old
you
language
should be able to pull out when you want and be rewarded.
Right. How much of your bankroll are you going to use?
Knocking that bitch up. No, I'm just kidding. Keep going, Mike.
2%, 3%, 4% are great numbers, but I've always had a problem with future betting because I don't want my money to sit there. Like some of these guys do like future betting in the NFL, and they'll do like team totals, team win totals.
Like that.
It's like, dude, you got to wait 4 months. And you're getting you're getting a minus 110. So, I mean, the majority of us aren't sitting there with like $1 million.
No, a future with maybe 4 weeks left to go.
Right.
That could be different. Yeah.
That's why I like that.
And you already seen 3/4 of the season.
Right. Right. Give me some opportunity.
You're probably still going to get the same number, if not better. If you missed it, oh wow.
Whereas now, not only do you get the opportunity to win that future bet, but they're also tagging just under 4% interest behind it. So it's sitting there accumulating. Like you're making, not that we're big, talking about CDs and stocks and things like that, but you want your money to at least to grow maturity wise. Like if you bet a minus 110, I would argue if you buy a minus 110,
Paul says it's totally illegal. I wouldn't put any money in that app.
What are you talking about? It's fully legal. I'm in the most regulated state of New York, and I can bet the shit out of everything. At least until they say I can't. I mean, I know there's some state like Polymarket's having a tough time trying to get regular or trying to stay regulated in New York. But listen, you guys put your money where you want. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. And I look at it and said, I'll take an opportunity where I'm gaining some interest on it on the back end. They can navigate the regulations. I'm sure they will. And for me, it's very situations where I get a chance to. I mean, there's a lot of things that you can play around. I told you guys I was drunk the other night and I did the alien thing. That's surprisingly that portfolio's gained. And I like looking at it as a portfolio. I like looking at it giving me. I normally bet like golf wise for guys to win a tournament. I usually bet 4 dudes anyways. So if I got 4 guys that I'm betting and I'm betting a quarter unit a pop, at least they're either going to win or they're not. And I'm hoping that one of my 4 wins. Well, at least if 3 of the guys move into the top 20 by Saturday, well, I made some money and I can cash them out, especially when like Scotty Scheffler's on the prowl and he scares the shit out of the field and Xander Schauffele is probably going to end up losing to him. Well, let me cash that thing out.
All right.
Some guys will bet like the crypto stuff. And I mean, there's financials, there's the price of oil. There's a lot of things that you can place trades on with Kalshi.
My buddy had a bunch of Bitcoins before Bitcoin took off.
Dude, I wish I got into Bitcoin.
And it was originally used for was he was buying drugs off the black market.
Yeah. Teach his own.
And then they heard he heard this website was going down there about, and whatever. It wasn't anything bad. It was like more like hallucinogenics and stuff, but whatever. To each his own. But he's like, dude, I had like 4 Bitcoins and this website was shutting down, so I splurged on everything I could. And then come to find out, and Bitcoins, he said he bought those for like $120 each back in the day. $120 each, and he used to have like 50 of them.
That's crazy. It's so funny to hear where
ain't it?
So many people get in at different times, because I heard, was it OBJ?
It was used though for black market.
Sure. Was it OBJ that took his contract in Bitcoin? One of the NFL guys took his contract in Bitcoin, and he had like this is
like 12, 15 years ago.
Yeah. When it first came out, and nobody really knew what the fuck it was, right? Like if you think about the evolution, it was like, here's this Bitcoin. Then they came out with the NFTs, right? And like Tom Brady was big in the NFT game, and it was like, I just remember thinking, we're gonna trade in like digital fucking player cards, and that didn't really manifest. And then Hawk Tua came out with her meme coin or whatever the fuck it was. Now here we are back to Bitcoin. So it's just funny to see the different vehicles. But for the time being, this is one that I like betting this kind of stuff. I like having fun with it. But I like I said, portfolio, get me in, get me out. And if you think about it when a golf perspective, and those guys can move into the top 10 or top 20, you might not win the whole thing, but dude, if you put $10 on a guy to win 85 or 90, and he moves into the top 10 on Saturday, and you can cash that thing out at 45, that's fucking good money, dude. And then you just then you jump it on.
It just sounds like that site's too good to be true, and something might happen to it.
We'll see. I mean, it's the thing the risk
because we could all get together and throw a lot of money on something and fucking.
Well, the risk I think Kalshi has. The risk that poses Kalshi is the fact that the sports books are losing business to him, and the sports books have big pockets, man. They have big lawyers and big pockets, and
so they buy them out, and then they adapt to that format. Is what you're? That's kind of what I was asking. Do you think?
I'm thinking that what could happen?
It'll force the hand for a FanDuel or this or that to adapt to that style of format of betting.
Well, I could think a DraftKings and FanDuel, because they have to register with each state individually, right? So to get registered and recognized through the gambling components out there. So if they have to register individually, and Kalshi gets to come in with a federal blanket and says you can do it anywhere except for
they
Las
got
Vegas.
the hands up. So if they can work together, that's probably a huge deal for them, which might be, like we said, the S word. Might want to look into see if they have any of that. Maybe they get bought out and something, and it booms into a one of those, up and away. We could cash up in multiple ways with this tool here.
All right, let's get a group chat going here, you guys. Put your comments in the chat. I'm going to give you the current option here for Kalshi. This is under culture. Since we're here, we're watching games, we're having a good time. Pasternak scores a goal for the Boston Bruins. Where will Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's wedding occur? The odds-on favorite is Rhode Island, minus 276. New York, plus 207. Pennsylvania, plus 1772. Ohio, plus 2241. Or Tennessee, plus 1772. Does she stay in her backyard in Tennessee, Taylor Swift? What do you guys think about that? Rhode Island, New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, or Tennessee? Those are your options. And minus 276 It's a knockdown drag out for Rhode Island, Nick.
It's a knockdown drag out for Rhode Island.
Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. Now, the best option would be they don't end up getting married and you get $1 million to 1 on your dollar. Buck wins you $1 million. Hey, I gotta get a refill. I'll be right back. You good?
Yeah, no, we're great. Thank you, Mike. I was just here kicking it by myself. I'm glad you came through.
We'll talk some Taylor Swift wedding.
I mean, we can skip that, but no, it's something. My buddy's getting wings up here. So what? Oh, okay. My little brother. Yeah, some chicken wings sound good, man. I can go for some chicken wings right now. We got Texas and BYU tipped off. Let's make sure we got that on the TV. Yeah, we got that there. We got the March Madness 360. Texas up 5-0 on BYU. All right, very good. I had to talk my brother through that one. All right, BYU gets on the board there. Five to 2. VCU's getting whooped on in this first half right now. They're down 14 with 46 seconds to go in the first half. Damn, I was looking at that first half too for North Carolina. I'm like, they keep getting really good looks. They're just not hitting them, and they were wide open. Like, I've seen the holes in the defense of VCU, especially if North Carolina's playing defense and they're pumped up and pissed off. So we missed that spot. That's a spot I missed. That's a spot I missed for us. But it's all right. I don't know how I want to – I don't know if I want to fuck with the other half of this game because on paper, VCU should do better. Going into the – all right, so look at here. Let me get you the box score right now. VCU is shooting 34% from the field, 10 of 29, 25% from 3, 3 of 12. Hill Jr. is 3 of 4 off the bench, with 17 minutes. From 3 though, 3 of 4. Everyone else on the starting lineup was did not make a 3. 0 for 7 from the starters. No one's really in foul trouble. Turnover wise, VCU's got 5. North Carolina's got 1. Turnovers, huge fucking stat. Assist. North Carolina has 9. VCU has 5. Rebounds. That's pretty even. North Carolina has 20 to VCU's 19. They're both shooting 3 of 12 from 3. But look at North Carolina's got 35 attempts compared to VCU's 29. So 6 more attempts, and they've made 6 more shots on top of that, shooting 46%. VCU should play better the second half, but I don't know what to make of it. Let's take a look at Michigan's off to a good start, 14-6 against Howard. Texas A&M, 7-0 run against St. Mary. We talked about that one. All right, let's pick out our spots, man. Gerardo, what's good? My guy, Gerardo. He's on North Carolina, -155. I need some wings. Yeah, I need some wings. Seeker, I need some wings, man. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, my friend. BYU -120. Says G. I like it. Our live line there is, oh, it's locked up right now. As soon as I go to look at it, it's locked up. Whatever. Michigan 14-6. 6.5 minutes into the first half. Live line on this North Carolina VCU game, 8.5. Evenly juiced, which is bullshit. It's -114. That's even juice these days. The new VIG ain't even 110. The new VIG at this shit is all motherfucker.
All right, Nick, what I miss?
Not much. North Carolina fucking whooped ass.
They beat that ass. Is it over?
In the first half.
Oh, I was gonna say it seems quick.
In the first half, yeah. And then I'm kind of catching up on the million messages on my damn phone. I don't really want to, but I want to blow everybody off. I need to at least pay a little attention.
All right. What are we thinking about for the second half of this VCU game here? I'm going to take VCU. I'll take the +8.5 on VCU. I just can't help but think about what I said there about the A10 kind of being suspect.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we could wait on that. And we should know within the first 5 minutes of the second half. We should have an idea. And if
Gotta have a strategy. I like it.
If we miss a line, it's not a big deal because it's not a big deal.
Okay.
But our halftime lines are 8.5, and the total is at 147.5. Choose to the over. So that's something to keep in mind. 8.5 and 147.5. And this was one of those 2.5 games. So let's see how that plays out. Texas BYU. Texas is up 15-12. It's sitting around the original line, give or take a little bit, as far as the spread and money line go. Texas A&M up 9-5 with 14-20 to go in the first half. Bitch, 11-5. That's how I clear my throat like DMX. Bitch, where my dogs at?
My brother used to tell a good story about how my brother played some junior hockey in Syracuse, and
With DMX?
not with DMX.
No,
but he had a one of his line mates there. He said he was a big fighter, and guy always, anytime they needed somebody to go change the momentum, he'd throw him out there to fight. And he's like, every time I asked the dude what he was listening to in the locker room, he was listening to DMX.
Yeah, legend.
He always got fired up to go out there and fight because he was listening to DMX.
Legendary.
Where are my dogs? Where are my dogs? Where are my dogs at?
Oh, I mean that it does pump you up.
Oh,
You don't even have to like rap, and that can pump you up for the little 30-second, 45 seconds that you need to get pumped up real quick. DMX brings out the dog and all the real men. $17-14 now. Texas is up.
There we go. I got to look at this razor sharp background here. There's so much going on. There's so much happening here. We got scores and times and chat in the middle. Look at this little setup here. Our little boy Razor's really grown up. Damon says betting minus 31.5 is insane. What am I doing?
Oh no.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
The BY, that dude fell pretty hard on his hip. He should be all right. I know he landed weird on his knee and kind of looked like it kind of locked up, but luckily he's young. Nice softball screen there to get number 30, the bucket for BYU and one. BYU's going to the line. We're back to the original spread. 2.5.
Waiting for FanDuel to come off my $1,000. They said it'll take up to 48 hours. Can you imagine that, dude? I'm going to fucking nuke FanDuel with that $1,000. They're going to fucking regret. They're going to regret letting me get involved. They're going to be like that at Mikey Money wins account. Let's shut that guy down.
Seeker says I need some rest. Yeah, we are going to go live in the morning for some golf. Mike, if you want to join, more than welcome.
What is tomorrow's Friday, huh? TGIF, brother. We made it. We're basically in Friday's bucket right now.
We're going to hold it down till the boys come through. I don't really need rest right now. Some wings, probably. And then once I eat, I'm going to get comfortable. And then that's when, it might be nighty-night for your boy. But,
dude, wings and cocaine. Stop it.
Well, you better eat the wings first.
Yeah, or you're not
eating. There ain't no.
Otherwise, those wings are going to
barely drink. You can barely drink. Fucking dripper galore.
So I'm not going to tell the story, but it does remind me of a story.
No, I just fucking said some stories. You say some stories. Tell it.
We used to go over.
Call him Larry McFerry. If you have to refer to somebody, Larry
No,
McFerry.
no. We used to just go. My buddy's girl she's a great cook, and yeah,
Especially on coke.
fantastic cook. And sometimes we'd go over and she'd be like, "That better happen later," and we'd always do.
Yeah, and you would always ruin the meal.
Sure.
Right?
Okay, and then the meal's done, and
where you're
nobody wants to
going with
eat.
it.
That's
You know
how the
what's
story
funny?
ends. Is the meal's
We've
done and
done
nobody
it.
wants to
We've
eat. You
all
guys know what
done
I'm
it.
talking about.
We've all
I'll leave
done
it there.
It's all right.
I'll leave it there, Rick.
We've all done it. It's all right.
Delicious, dude. Fantastic. I'd always take some. Like I'm at a fucking restaurant. I take a plate home with me. I'm like, yeah, we never ate that last night. I'll take it with me.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is that a faux pas when you go to a friend's house? Do you take a dish home if you didn't eat it, or even if there's an extreme amount of leftovers, like maybe a couple people didn't show up and there's leftovers? Would you ever go out there and try to take a plate home, or is that bad?
No, you definitely take a plate home if the old your friend's old lady, went out of her way to do something, but knew you guys were still gonna get goofy, and then you have to take a plate. But I feel like if somebody says take something, don't feel shy. They wouldn't tell you to take it if they didn't want you to have some. Take some home. I always say that because I like making a lot of food. And when I host things, I make a lot of food because I want people to eat and drink and be merry and have fun. Like, that's the point of hosting.
I'm with you. It doesn't matter to me if 3 people show up or 7 people show up. There's going to be enough food for everybody regardless. And then, you know what? Yeah. You want to take some leftovers home? And as a matter of fact, I feel privileged that you want to take some of my leftovers home with you the next day.
Yeah, that means it was good and you enjoyed it.
Or you got too fucked up the night before and you missed it.
You got too fucked up the night before, and you'll appreciate it the next day on your hangover.
What do you guys do in the chat there? Let us know. You go to a friend's house. Do you ask for leftovers to go, or is that?
Well, I don't know if you necessarily ask. I think if it's a good friend, they're offering, hey, take something with you. And then don't be afraid to say, okay. Some people are afraid to say, okay. Because you think you're being kind.
Cool. No, thank you. No, thank
they
you.
want you to eat it.
You know what's going to happen, though? Those people that cook, they're cooking again the next day. So that shit's just going to sit there and stack up in the fridge. So you're doing them a favor by taking those leftovers home.
Yeah, no, you have to go home with food. It's like, I'm sending you out with food. There's no asking. You're going with it.
Redbeard says it's
you didn't
given.
want it, just like you'll want it tomorrow. And if you leave it in your car and you make it home safe somehow, overnight or whatever, or you smash it when you get home and only eat half of it, I don't care. I'm just glad you had a good time.
Gerardo says, I don't ask, they offer. Yeah, okay. I mean, I got some of my real close friends where I'm like, yeah, I'll take it fucking home. You're not going to eat that. I know you're not going to eat that. Redbeard says, I never eat at a party. I always get a plate to go. That's a slick move.
Yeah. All right. So parties back in the day for me were when I would go visit like my cousins or my friends that went to college. I didn't go to college, but I went to a lot of colleges. And my thing was always show up with 6, leave with 12, or show up with 12, leave with 24. Kent State, that worked many times. Ohio University, many times.
Well, explain that to me. Show up with 6, leave with 12. Is that beers? You show up with a 6-pack?
Yeah.
Is that what that means?
Yeah. So the one night,
really? That's what that means?
Yeah.
I love it, dude.
I'm fucking taking these little Ricky's beers.
I was going to ask.
I might even pass them out, but you know, these were like when house parties were raging in college. It wasn't like a couple people, you know, there's like people in and out. So I might not be stealing the party host, but if I see some dumbass walking in, like, I don't care. Because then I'll go to the next party with a 30 rack of fucking,
An
you know,
assortment. You have an assortment.
some kids fucking natty light. And then I'll go trade that for a 6 or a 12er of a better brand.
You're a one-upper. Dude,
That was my liner.
That's
I was
absolutely
like,
great.
show
That's
up with
great.
6,
I never
leave
thought
with
of that.
12. And you still drank yours.
Because
No,
what I was going to ask next, my next question, etiquette wise here, we're talking some etiquette when you go to a friend's house or a party. If you bring let's say you bring a 12 pack and you only drink, I don't know, say you only drink 3 or 4 beers.
I'm
right?
taking that shit with me. Fuck you.
You're taking it? All right. That's where I was going. Are you taking it with you or not? That's the question. You guys, let's hear it in the chat. Let's hear it. I know Redbeard's taking it with him. Let's go.
Yeah. Fucking leaving with my beer. I'll ask you on the way out. Hey, you want it? You want a couple? Thanks for having me.
So
Your fridge is
ownership
already
of that
full.
12 pack is implied throughout the process of the 12 pack. And if it's not gone, when it leaves, it's still your 12 pack and you're taking it with you.
Yeah, 100%. Normally, and I might even have the 12er in my trunk, and I might just roll up with fucking 4.
I love it.
I'm not a cheap ass, but you know, when it's my true friends, I don't show up with 6 and leave with 12. That was the college party rules. These were people I didn't know, I didn't give a fuck about, and we would always like, yeah, show up with 6, leave with 12, show up with 12, leave with 24. You had to double up.
I never got to that point. That's great. I love it. I guess I you know, so I show up with vodka, but I'm leaving with that vodka if it's not gone yet.
Yeah. Well,
sometimes they'll be like, oh,
I mean, if it's only a couple beers, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking round them up. You know,
like if you drank 10
unless I want a road pop,
sure.
You know, then I'm leaving with 2. One for when we land safe.
I love it.
No,
absolutely.
I don't do too much of that anymore, but I mean, that's the truth. If we're going to fucking have the madness in March, you're going to get it right here. You're hearing the truth.
Yeah. Roll around with that 12er or afternoon games. When I go out to afternoon games and I got the 12er, if I only drink 4 or 5, you'd fucking know I'm coming home. There's spinning penny bombs. There's the scumbag.
Yeah, come on through, Spenny.
Fucking scumbag.
Come on through.
Haven't seen that fucking guy in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a little minute since we all kicked it.
Make sure you guys all smash the thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. I know we're here on the Razor Sharp Picks channel. If you want to go over to the Sports Money channel and hit the thumbs up, I don't know what you're going to do it on, but go back to pre-gaming. Otherwise, smash it here while you're here. Go over to Who Bangin', smash a thumbs up over there. Doesn't matter what you smash it on, just smash a thumbs up button for the boys.
All the way
March
around,
Madness,
baby.
All right, so VCU's getting boat raced at halftime. Michigan, Howard, battle royale. Texas 23, BYU 21. Texas A&M 15, St. Mary's 13. As this game pops off there, I took some Texas A&M.
Yeah, I'd like them to get the win. Did you take money line?
No, I
2.5, or what'd you get? Do you get a better number?
I got a 3.5, I think, on Texas A&M.
You bet it early.
Yeah, no, I didn't bet it early, but I got a 3.5. I'll tell you what. Let me give you guys a 8:11 p.m. It's about to pop off here. All right. I was talking the other day. Somebody asked me, I don't know where the fuck it was, but I was talking about the Sharp Respected betting report that I get. I get some access to information. House betters.
Oh, you got soccer for us?
No. That's a different.
Okay.
That's a different. That's
a different call. That's a different call.
That's a different call. That's the fucking syndicate.
I got really excited there.
No.
I'll
you know what?
I'll drop a bag.
I got to fade the land here, man. Chicago Bulls. Sharp Respected bettors have been getting beat up on the totals in the NBA, but when they do lay a spread bet, they fire off in cannons here. The Chicago Bulls plus 10.5 is going to pop off here at 8:11 p.m. And not only did I take the Bulls at 10.5, I sprinkled that money line here. Couple thoughts that I had around that money line, and it wasn't just about, Sharp Respected betting, but I was starting to look at some trends when it came down to it, and boy, there's some really good numbers. Now, Cleveland obviously still fighting. Chicago's kind of showed that they're I don't want to say a sellout, but they're a sellout at this point. Not looking to put their best foot forward, but man, I started seeing these Bulls. I found this, dogs, same conference teams that are playoff bound. The Dogs have won 5 in a row when it comes down to it. That does kind of support these Chicago Bulls. And then on top of that, I looked at a couple money. I don't know. I just thought, you know what? It's the NBA. It's the new age NBA. Why can't they go
head to head? Chicago's covered the last 3.
There you go. So the Bulls are an official play for me here. Plus 10.5. Plus 10.5 for the Chicago Bulls.
And they won the last 2 outright as Dogs.
And I like the money line, plus 370. Now, what I would do is maybe three quarters of a unit on. Some guys ask, how do you play all these spots? 3/4 of the unit on 10.5, quarter unit on, and look at how this works out. Again, just kind of simplify things as $100 better. A quarter unit, if the Bulls win the money line, you're picking up 370. That's almost 4-1. So a quarter unit almost pays you a full unit. Plus you get 3/4.
Cavs are a bad ATS team too.
There you go.
19 and 36 as a favorite.
I think we just cracked the code.
7 and 16 as an away favorite are the Cavs against the spread.
There you go.
As a home dog, Chicago's right around 500, 11 and 10 on the plus side of that. I mean, in conference games too, the Cavs are 17 and 27. They're just not good covering this year. 28 and 41 all together. This is a spot where why shouldn't the Cavs just beat them by 30? Blah blah blah. Yeah, well, the Cavs ain't worried about that. They're just worried about wins and getting healthy and getting their squad together for this playoff run. You don't go out and trade for James Harden because you're trying to rebuild and no, you're trying to win now. It's not, hey, we got the next 3 fucking seasons. Oh shit. We got a special guest.
Look at this guy. Look at him.
A residential scumbag.
Sugar Shane Dylon in the house. What up, Dylon? Happy belated St. Pat's Day, Dylon.
Hell yeah. Didn't get a drink with you. Happy. You should have been here over here. We were streaming. Your boy was wasted. Good times.
Oh.
Actually, it was pretty hungover, Mike. All real talk. I bought one of these, twisted tea, and then I bought it wasn't this one, but it was like a similar kind of peach iced tea type thing. And then I bought 2 tall boys to shotgun the beers. And then I bought 4 Guinness, ran out of all those. And then I went back to the store and got 4 more tall boys of Guinness.
Game over.
And then I worked the next day at 8 a.m. Yeah.
I
You
didn't.
showed up to work early, is what you mean.
That
Showed up
was,
to work early. Showed up to work. I'm always early when I'm hungover, and I'm late when I'm sober. It's me in a nutshell.
Well, let's go, Dylon. Let's make some hockey money, baby. I gave some player props out there before you popped in.
What do you got on hockey? Let's hear it.
I gave out the little Kucherov to get a goal.
That's for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I'm on the Tampa Bay Lightning. He is going to score, and they are going to.
Yeah,
win that
dude,
too.
it's Vancouver.
Yeah, it's Vancouver, right? I mean, enough said. Honestly, I'm not even capping it at this point. You just ride them. They won 8 times all season, 8 times at home all season. You fucking ride that.
And I sprinkled on the Kucherov 2+ goals.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I'm doing? Because I think it's only right, my friend.
Okay.
I'm sprinkling the fucking first. I'm sprinkling the first. Not just the anytime, not just the 2+ at 650.
I like that. I'll join you with that one.
Plus 800. Let's go.
I'll be honest with you, boys.
Back to the days where we used to fucking.
I'll be honest with you, boys, and everybody in the
smack
chat.
with Tyler Butters.
Ever, not once, hit a first goal scorer prop, first touchdown scorer prop. That's why I shy away from him, Mike. Never hit one, not once.
Until now.
I'm gonna hit this one. That's my point. I'm hitting this one tonight.
They're cutesy plays, right? Like you.
Yeah. I mean, I only go in for.
You
$5
got again 3/4 of a unit on the guy to score, and a quarter unit on him to get it first. Why the fuck not?
The fuck? Did you fade the Rangers today too?
No, I played the Rangers today.
Oh,
actually.
you stupid asshole.
Yeah, I know. I might be, and I see they're down 2-1 at the end of the first period. But
yeah, it's just so hard, you know. It's like trying to pick walking through a minefield. When are they gonna fuck up? But it is better on the road than at home, that's for sure. At home is the record, of course. I'm preaching to the choir here, Mikey.
Yeah, they've been scoring. I mean, they've been putting some pucks in the net, so you got to respect.
I've said that about Vancouver too. They suck. They're not doing it. But when you watch them play, they're getting their shots. They're fucking trying, which is really even more embarrassing for them. They're not terrible.
Right here, it is Kucherov for the Tampa Bay Lightning. We're looking at Kucherov
for Vancouver. To be honest, Mike, you know, it's not they're terrible. It's not always that. It's a little bit of that, but it's also some bad luck too, man. They had some close games also.
Yeah. Well,
they've been
battling puck
shitty, but it's a little bit of bad luck in that too.
I don't mind a team that's losing puck lines, even though they're on sellout patrol, because at least they're showing that they're battling, right?
He said sellout patrol.
Look at Vancouver, right? Vancouver hasn't been in a fucking puck line battle. They won one not too long ago, I guess, but that was against the Panthers, who are kind of beat up and worn down.
I
right?
took that fucking Panthers spot too, thinking, you know, they could still do it over the Canucks, though. Nope.
No, it's the Canucks. They suck. The Canucks had a little fire in their bellies on that one.
Yeah.
But Kucherov to get the first goal. Kucherov to get the first goals. BetMGM's got him at plus 900. So there's some iterations throughout there, 850s, 750s. Okay. Kucherov to score the first goal. Why the fuck not? We got him on 1 and 2. We might as well take him to score the first one too.
I was saying too. I'm going in.
Let's go. I like you boys, man. Cheers. Let's have
you guys are good.
Cheers. Let's go.
I actually didn't look at who the Oilers are playing tonight, but
I need some rings, buddy.
Playing the Panthers, dude. The Stanley Cup rematch.
Text me your fucking address and tell me I'll send it.
Dylon, they're playing the Stanley Cup rematch. Florida.
I looked at what I liked yesterday, and maybe I just glanced past this one or whatever. But
could it matter any less between these two fucking teams?
Right? I was gonna say, what do you think here, Mike? You just pass on this game. You take the over or you pass. I don't know.
I looked at it and I was like,
"Definitely don't bet a side here."
This game sucks for being a Stanley Cup.
And it should be a great game, right? It should be a great game. We should be excited for this one. No.
I take the Oilers. Fuck
really?
Yeah, just because I do feel like
the revenge factor, I guess, is there. The revenge factor is there.
The revenge at home.
That's about it. I think that's the only thing. Revenge at home. I wouldn't even give them at home this season, Mike. I got no faith in my boys. They beat it the fuck out of me. I tried to give them all year. I'm serious because I've been tasking them to do one thing, Mike. Win a couple games by the puck line and fucking win 3 in a row. They haven't done it for me. They haven't done it. So I got to stick to my guns. I set some rules. You guys didn't do it. So you're still below my fucking average line. I wasn't even asking for much, and they still couldn't do it. Very upset.
Well, the Islanders scored against the Senators. That's
let's change the topic. Thank you, Mike.
I'm gonna get a refill and grab a smoke. I'll be back in a few minutes, boys. I'll see you. I'll see you here shortly.
So, what do you think about this one, Sniz? I got never tried this before. From Japan, of course, you've heard of Suntory whiskey, right? But they got Suntory premixed.
Of course,
drinks.
I have.
Yeah, they got Suntory premixed drinks. Look at this thing. Look at it.
Oh, hold on. I gotta click on this other one. I don't know what that really is, but
it's a Suntory whiskey.
Is it delicious?
Drink. I don't know. We're about to find out together.
I don't know what that is, Dylan. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't know what it is either. I just bought it for the first time. We're about to do this together. Do you want to go down that road with me, Sniz?
Yeah, I would love a sip. I'd love a little sip.
Oh, that's banging. That's a fucking banging. It's more of a carbonated water drink than it is like a juice. That's banging. That's banging.
Does it taste like whiskey or?
No, not at all. It's just peach, but it's also 6% too, so that's really good.
Oh, you might have unlocked the. Damn it! I didn't get it in. You already hit a bucket.
Who did?
I wanted Sam Merrill over 11.5. I didn't know they were starting, and then he fucking hits one of the first buckets of the game. Motherfucker. Dean Wade over 5.5. That's kind of crazy to me, bro. That's kind of crazy to me.
Dean Wade over 5.5. Like he won't get 3 buckets.
He shoots threes too. And Jared Allen's still out.
Jared Allen's still out?
Yeah.
What do you say? It was a sprain.
But it's because Max Strus is back. That's why. Max Strus is back. So we got a lot of guys that play like kind of the same position. Max Strus, Jalen Tyson, Keon Ellis, Dean Wade, and Sam Merrill. They're all fighting for the same shit. I tell you what, though, I will take Evan Mobley. If his number drops down to like 18.5.
Okay. How'd you do on the rest of your bets today?
3-1 on the golf, and then
oh yeah, no, I wasn't worried about
basketball's been up
you
and down.
Golf. I ain't even got to ask about that.
It's stupid. I don't even know how.
I think you're hitting, I would guess 85 to 90% because I can remember about 4 plays you lost, and I can remember at least 20 that you gave me.
Done. First quarter, Cavs plus 3.5.
First quarter Cavs plus 3.5, locking it in.
Locking it in. Plus 4.5 now. It's plus 4.5. Take it. 5.5. Take it.
Betting, 5.5. Taking. That's baseball.
This is perfect. This is 11-2 run.
Oh yeah, no, this is the stitch. Yeah, I see the score. That's the we're at what 9 points, which is probably what 8.5, but they're only giving us 6 quarters.
Yeah, only 5.5. That's great. I'm just putting.
It's at a number that we like, which is 9, but they're not giving it. But it's still at 9. It's in our theory, I believe. Fuck, now it's minus 140. They're gonna move it the other way. I had minus 125. I had minus 125. Can't place that bet. Says minus 140. I don't like that. It's gonna go the other way. I'd say that's the only thing I don't like about Bet Online. It's not very good for live betting for me.
I put
betting because it
I
takes.
put $38.99 on Cavs first quarter winner plus 310.
Oh, first quarter. Why 38.99?
You want to know why? Because
top, right?
it brought me to one of those
number.
Evener number. We all do shit like that. Come on, man.
Hey, you just got to satisfy your OCD sometimes. Everybody's got it.
I think it's worth that.
Sometimes I'll place a $1 bet because I'm sick and tired of looking at $101. So it just drives your mind crazy slowly.
So I put up 1.5 units to hopefully. Well, we got the 5.5 on the spread for to win a unit, and then yeah. So like a third of a unit, $38.99. So yeah,
it's 3.89 units.
Yeah, there it is. Yep.
0.389. I meant to say. Fuck! I fucked that up. Break down the decimals. God damn it, Elizabeth.
0.389% of my bankroll.
0.38999999 repeating if you want to be specific. What up, Mikey?
What up, boys?
So I saw that YouTube thing in the back. I heard you talking about it earlier. What does it say? The 20 years of what? 20 years of YouTube?
Celebrating 20 years of YouTube is what the poster says. And then they gave me this little placard. I guess it dropped a few times. I lost the nut.
I thought it was like you were celebrating 20 years. I was like, you haven't been on YouTube for 20 years, have you? That's cool, though.
Something they gave me.
What I remember from YouTube back in the day was what was it? He was like unforgivable. Give me some waffle fries.
I remember that guy too.
Dr. Pepper. Unforgivable.
That was hilarious. Shout out to the real OGs, the old school days of YouTube.
Oh, we're gonna hit this first quarter. We're gonna win it.
Imagine that, calling that guy a pioneer now, just saying dumb shit about waffle fries in the forest. Pioneer.
No, he is. The first to go viral, really. Leroy Jenkins, legendary. That's YouTube from the beginning.
Excuse me.
No, I got these Bills figurines over here. I don't know.
I saw that. Was that Funko Pop?
I don't know.
If it doesn't say Funko Pop on it, it's just
somebody gave them to me.
They're cool though. They're cool.
They've been sitting here forever, and I was like, you know what? I might as well do something with these fucking guys.
It looks good on the ball, yeah.
I wish I had $1 million.
Wish I had $1 million. Remember that song?
I'd be rich.
I'd buy you a fur coat, but not a real fur coat. That's
true. So way back in the day, I've
always wanted a monkey.
Way back in the day when I lived in Philly, I remember we used to go to a ton of Dave Matthews shows. I don't know, I've been to like 80 Dave Matthews shows, something like that. And I went to some bare naked lady shows, but I was always like, you know what would be awesome is if I could see a Dave Matthews bare naked lady show, just because at the time, that was the deal. And so Randall's Island, I was going to say Rikers Island, Randall's Island in New York City. There they were, fucking bare naked ladies open up for Dave Matthews Band. 3 days, Randall's Island. Got after it, dude. Fucking great time. We got Got a real fucking grimy hostel where you share a shower with like 50 people.
Ooh,
Oh,
everybody
my
wants to
God.
put
Grimy.
fungus.
Holy Dave Matthews.
The shitter with 50 rooms in there, dude. I fucking probably pissed all over the seat and didn't wash it.
I was gonna say, what is it about like a shared washroom where nobody respects it? But you
I know it's disgusting.
It's thrown, it's yours, but you're like, someone else has to use it next.
But you know what happens? I think, Dylon, is you go in and it's been abused, and you're like, oh well, I'm not going to be the guy to come in here and clean
Right.
it.
Yeah, you're not going to sit on it.
It's always some asshole ruins
You
it for
have
everybody,
to
and then
you have
just
to
keep fucking it up.
purge, and then you just fuck it up more.
Shitting on the
You're
other side.
you're better off just going out in the woods.
Dude, such is life. An
It was
asshole.
New York
fucks up
City. There
first,
wasn't
ruins it for
really
everyone.
the woods. It was the fucking alley, which was fine. I mean, people were shitting in the alley anyways. Didn't matter.
Yes.
Hey, Cavs brought it back. It's 11-10.
Of
Bulls
course
are
they
still
did.
up.
Of course they fucking did.
Come on, plus
Live
310.
line
is
first
right.
quarter minus 1.5 sniz.
If I had $1 million.
Let's go. I'm glad I decided to stop being a bitch, man. Minus 140. Who cares? The bookies are moving it the wrong way for a reason. Maybe they're not giving me the right line, but fuck them. I'm gonna fuck them anyways.
For which play?
I took the minus 140. It was trying to be
On
minus
what?
125. Cavs plus 5.5 first quarter.
Oh,
Now it's minus
who cares?
1.5, minus 120. So I feel like the juice is okay there. We've seen that situation how many times? I mean, you were telling me, Dylan, get on this, get on this, get on this. I go look at it 11-2. Oh yeah, that's the situation. We've seen that.
Paul and Boats is saying how many likes we got. I mean, we don't have Razor, giving us the like count here.
52, ladies and gentlemen. We have 52 likes.
But if
we've
you
been
haven't hit the
stuck
like
at,
button, it's up to
50
you.
for
We
a
get to
while,
60.
51.
We get to 60. Guess what?
Mike's gonna do a handstand.
I couldn't do a handstand back in my athletic days. Are you kidding me?
Unforgivable. See that? There's a chat. I missed some of that. Unforgivable. Yeah. See, Damon knows.
Damon, aren't you still on timeout from Mikey Money here?
No. He was on a 5-minute timeout.
I know that was hilarious.
I like turtles.
Ass
I
off
like
at that one,
turtles. Yeah, I like turtles, kid. Yeah, unforgivable.
Redbeard says, "How do you feel about Howard at money line?"
Tourette's guy. He's a little later. We got a question from Redbeard. Howard money line.
I don't
Howard
think,
money line.
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm just joining the chat here. Says Zane Cole was on Howard plus 18.5 first half. He did cash that. Not sure if you guys saw that. Shout out to Spenny was in there. He's talking about his meme, the one kid who was on camera and just goes, "I like turtles."
I like turtles.
I actually have that.
lamp.
I actually have that one, Spenny, and we will run the clip.
I like
How about that?
lamp.
Just bear with me for 2 seconds.
I took the Minnesota Wild plus 120 live.
This one's for Spenny Penny Bombs.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. Oh, good call on that one. To me, though, it was Unforgivable. Was the first one that I really remember. Yeah, and we would watch like CKY clips for sure.
Zane Cole
Yeah,
says he
we had
put a
all the
little 6-pack beer money, $10 on Howard money line pre-flop plus 4,500. That's worth $10. Pay $450.
NHL wise, the Bruins are up 2-0. Of course, we like them Bruins to bounce back at home.
They're
The Islanders,
Cavs are up 14-11.
Islanders Senators 1-1.
Or 16.
I faded everybody and took the Islanders.
So you're telling me
Red
the
Wings
Islanders-
Canadians at 0, boys. 3-2. The Blue Jackets scored again against the Rangers. Blackhawks are up 1-0 at the end of the first period here. That's why I jumped in on the Wild. And the Predators, the Sexual Predators, are up 1-0 over the Seattle Kraken.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
What's up, Gary? What's up, Pops?
Of course, dude.
What up?
18-6 Cavs. 18-6 Cavs. Let's go.
Nashville was a team, Mike. I was fading their asses, right? But Nashville actually started picking it up late, and I jumped off the fading Nashville train. They did better late, and I think they're still kind of doing better right now. This is a time, as well as you know, Mike, where all these shitty teams, all they can do is fuck up another team's playoff hopes, and that's going to be a W for them.
Not to mention those teams that are sellers. They got young guys in there that are trying to prove themselves so that they can be the solution for the following season.
Yeah.
So
they want to move
there's some merit to be said
for the scouts. Yeah.
Yeah. Get some good tape out there and see what you can do.
Hell yeah. I love it. Okay, I like talking hockey, Mike. I love it.
Of course, dude. I like talking hockey with you, Dylan. I appreciate that, man. We got some action, boys, here. The Clippers. No Kawhi Leonard, but yet I took the Clippers pre-flop plus 2.5 here. And the reason I did was because of the duplex spot, where they have the same team, back-to-back games, same arena. 65% of the time, the team that lost the first game wins the second game. Now, the Clippers decided to fuck that up by saying Kawhi Leonard's going to sit out, but fuck Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah. I don't like the overreaction spots. He's only one man.
Yeah.
And Pelicans at the end of the day. They're still the Pelicans. They're still the Pelicans at the end of the day. They're not great.
All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Spenny Penny 4509 should change his name to Scumbag 4509. I'll put it on. I'll put it on.
See, this is why
Scumbombs.
Damon
Scumbombs. Scumbombs 4509. I like it. Spenny, you better get it, or I'm gonna get it and I'll sell it back to you.
You're gonna middleman you.
Fuck you, Spenny.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
I've been going for like almost 12 hours, my G. Oh, actually 12 hours. Let's go. Cavs are up 18-16 in the first.
Cavs up by 2. Let's go.
We're on the plus 310 for $38.99.
I could have scribbled that money line with you. Yeah, that was smart.
It's the Bulls. The Bulls. Stop it, boys. Come on.
I know.
And we got the plus 5.5.
They were never going to continue that run. Never.
11-2. Yeah, those are the perfect situations we love to see in any type of basketball game, especially when the favorite goes down.
Yeah, it has to be when the favorite goes down.
Especially when the favorite goes down.
It's not going to be like
it's a play on. It doesn't mean you fucking put your house on it. It's just a play on every single time if you're live betting and sweating some basketball with the live sweat with our guy, Sports Money Mike. Let's go, baby.
Hell yeah. Mikey was there for the original live sweat crew.
Dude, we used to hold it down, man. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. We went
I heard that about Tyler Butters today. I didn't know that you bet him twice when he went to different tracks. He's traveling to a different track. We gotta bet him again. I never heard that story before.
Oh yeah, dude. He would be he would go Pocono Downs. I can't remember, New York or New Jersey. And then sometimes you'd see him 3 times in a day. He'd roll up to Saratoga.
C-Mac did.
That fucking guy was just nonstop rolling.
Win the race, roll out, get to the next one. I mean, that's dedication.
Just a grinder.
That's the type of guy you want to bet on.
Just a straight grinder. Didn't care where he was. I remember we won. I think this is what Ick was talking about. We won the last race that he was at like Pocono Down. And then he went over to New York and he won the first race at New York. And I was like, it's fucking Tyler Butters. That's what he does.
It was Butters. We were so lit that night. We were so lit. That was great. That was so much fun.
I meant to ask you, I didn't look up the results. I imagine Duke won, but what happened in that fucking game? What happened?
Siena kind of got tired because they ran with their starting lineup pretty much the whole time. They got
I read that in the
little
chat.
tired legs. They ended up going 9 for 10 on misses there at one point. So, I mean, if they would have just made 2 or 3 of those, we could have cashed a couple of different things, but we did hit the plus 17.5 in the second half by the hook. The hook's been our friend today.
Nice.
The old hooker.
Because the hook didn't bring us
back. I ain't telling you no lie.
Cavs are up 20-17. 4 minutes to go.
Get out
if
of
it
here.
gets a little bit closer to my cash out number, I will take it.
That's another thing
why
I heard
not?
today. You've been investing in some cash outs too, my man.
Well,
and beating them on them too, which is the beautiful part. Sucks when you cash out and you're wrong. And you
we're
get
almost
one.
up 100 here. I don't need that extra 15. I don't need that extra 15 on that. I put 38.99 down. Oh, now they're up 6. Now they're up 6 with 3 minutes, whatever. 141. They'll give me 141.73. They'll give me. What do I really want to chase? $16? Do I want to chase $16 or make
the chases? What?
The hook brings you back.
On that,
I
you can
ain't
rely.
telling you no lies. All right, I'm cashing that one out, and we're rolling with the. We're rolling with the.
You never heard that one? The Hook by the Blues Travelers. Great
yeah,
song.
The Hook, man.
Great record. Great record.
That's a 5-second. Oh, North Carolina almost couldn't inbound the ball. VCU trying to make a comeback. They're down 11, 7:30 to go.
Almost seems like me and Sniz had that planned, Mike, or that we had done that before. That was just off the rip. We just lined up like scissors.
Teed up, knock them down.
Whoa. He's a wild man. He's a crazy man. He's a good man.
I'm a wild boy. My chair is still fucked.
All right, but you know what? You know what that did right there? That gave us a free roll, basically, on this Tampa Bay puck line. That gave us a free roll, basically, there on the Tampa Bay puck line, or however you want to break it down. The Kucherov goals. You know, we got free rolls at plus 650, plus 110, and plus 800. That's what we just accomplished right there with that.
I like that.
And if this plus 5.5, you know, it's not necessarily a free roll. This is our money, and but it's nice to find spots to back our other spots if we're gonna go on a marathon. We got to look at certain things like that.
I was really just gonna say to you, I sat back in my chair, kind of forgot that it's a little bit fucked up, but we still need to come up with the new chair play of the day. Me and Sniz both.
Oh yeah, you do need a new chair.
Is what I'm talking about. Mine's broken. I'm about to fall over if I move the wrong way. Anyways, so we'll take that first bet, Cavs first quarter money line, and we're gonna roll that over, Sniz, because I do like the puck line, but I just kind of put money lines together for plus money. Thought it was smarter, but yeah, I mean, great thinking. If we got this money, let's move that over to Tampa Bay puck line. That could get us to $100, and that might buy us a new chair.
Yes, sir. Let's give a shout out to the chat real quick. We got a couple.
Actually, 100 US. That's 138.50 Canadian, and that's definitely a new chair.
We got Lucky Powers in the house. He says, "What up? What up, fellas? Smash the like and share the video. Yes, make sure to smash that like, share the video, share it, hit that bell." Because you never know when we're going to be going live between all of us, Sports Money, the Who Banging Crew, and the motherfucking Razor Sharp Picks Network. Come on now.
I feel like he's talking to Spenny, telling him to hit the like button. You know Spenny doesn't hit the like button.
Yeah, but he does like Georgia. LAX, our guy LAX, who's been rolling since this morning.
Spenny, have you hit that like button yet?
Number one commenter in the chat is LAX.
Georgia's way better.
Redbeard.
Sounds
number
like Razor
2
Sharp needs to invest in some chairs for us. Yeah, you're right.
Shout out to Nuke Worker, Nuki.
Oh, we got Nuke in the house.
What up, Nuke Worker? Shout out to
My
Jay
God.
Ride and Shine also rocking with us there in the chat. Missed him.
Shout out to
Hey.
Rides. Let's go, buddy. Let's make this money,
Speaker
Elliot.
333. He
Hey,
said Razor
So we
better pay
didn't
you double
necessarily
time.
cash
Picks.
a plus 310. We took it down to a little bit, but we cashed out of that. Whether it hits or not. Oh yeah, they're up 9. Let's go, Cavs. That was an easy
Jeez.
spot. I hope they all jumped on that too. Easy
That was
spot
great.
to
No, I didn't.
be able to throw
I think we
a
were
third of
gone.
a unit.
We talked about that one, Mikey.
Go doubles. Come on. Stop
Yeah.
it.
You always
No,
know-
it was just the 11-2 run is what it was.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll tell you guys this in the chat. You probably already know, but when Sniz goes like that, usually he's very patient, conservative, better. I mean, I learned that from him. But when he says, Dylan, bet this now, bet this now, bet this now, Dylan, now, you should really, really pay attention to that.
Yeah.
It was
Look
a
what
good
happened.
call
Bitch.
on-
Happened, they're up by
Boston
9.
scores again. Boston's up
15
3-0.
point swing.
Let's
What a
go.
beautiful.
Boston. The Bruins, baby.
Nuke Worker also on Arizona. I think we just got excited yelling out Nuke Worker. We didn't actually say what he commented. Said the
Nukey.
madness has begun. Arizona to win it all for me.
I like
There we go.
Arizona versus Houston, Nuke, but I like Houston to get it done, my friend. A rematch of the Big 12 playoffs.
I love that the most. 'Cause me and Dabs, we were on Houston last year. You know what happened there? They went second place in the big tournament. Me and Dabs immediately said, we're fucking doing it again next year. You know, we bet our UFC shit, put some of our money on that. And then when it comes to you guys making your brackets, I hear all of you guys are kind of thinking Houston looks like the play to me too. And I was like, yes. Got Razor on it. You had Mike on it and Ix on it. All who I respect equally. Amazing.
I was saying to Ick pre-show or during show, I guess, pre-you here, Dylon. I said, you know, the thing about Houston and Virginia both run complementary programs, right? They're both in the same vicinity of how they do it. And to me, one of them makes the final fucking four, or at least the Elite Eight every year. And Houston has been so goddamn close and missing every year. But it's that style that advances. So Houston with the defense this year, to me, they've got some shooters. They can throw the three. They can rebound and pop that 2 in there. I think this is Houston.
They're
goes
good
in.
all around, right?
This is the spot. 6 years in a row, I thought Houston's a Final Four contender, but they just can't pull the fucking trigger. Maybe it's Edmonton Oilers. Maybe it's Connor McDavid. You're in the big game 6 straight times. Is it you or is it the situation?
I mean, at some point, something's got to give. Is it just a coincidence over and over? Or are you guys really fucking up late?
Or are you
Getting
just not
inside
a
your
good
own heads? Are you thinking about it too much? There's something going on there.
Do you think this is a little wild? What do you think about a
Got it.
5-leg? What do you think about a 5-leg parlay?
I
to
love
make the
5
cut?
legs. No more than 5
Make-
for me. I mean,
No,
I do
like
average.
to make the cut. To make the cut.
Ooh, for
for
golf. For golf.
I got Matty Fitzpatrick, Xander, Victor, Nikolai Hogard, and Connors. We're looking pretty good. And it was plus 181. I put 600 on it to bring back 1,689.55. I thought that was a good one. I didn't want to really share that with the people, but that was something I thought that was beautiful.
It's an investment.
It's yeah, you're right. That's what it is.
I'll tell you as another reason I like Houston. I found some betting splits on everybody that's on futures. It's just on DraftKings, but Duke, of course, number 1, 18% of the money. Michigan,
Right.
14%. Arizona, 12%. And then it goes to UConn, 7.5%. Florida, 7.4%. And then Houston 7.3, but it's like they're still right there. Then it takes a drop off. Purdue 5%, Kansas 3%, and the last one, Michigan State 2%. But I mean, the money and the percent of bets are even on Houston, where the money is really heavy on Duke and Michigan, but not the percentage of the bets. So I mean, the chart really says it should be somebody in the middle, and that's what I'm going for too, because it's never the favorite, the one that everybody's on.
Unless it was UConn for fucking back-to-back.
Hey, but now that it's official, if we could, we'd press that motherfucking button. But you know what? The Cavs won the first quarter, 32-22, plus 5.5, plus
They ended up winning
310
by 10. Oh my god!
Cheers, mother lover. Let's go.
Hell yeah! Oh, cash that shit. X did the business.
It's because we're paying attention to everything.
How about
That's the
this for
important
paying
part.
attention?
We got hockey,
I gave you guys
we got NBA.
I gave you guys an NHL player prop parlay. Same gamer. I gave you a goal scorer in the Red Wings. I gave you a goal scorer in the Canadians. Fucking game 0-0. It's end of the second period, by the way.
Those teams love to play late.
Dialed in.
Yeah, but I think your Kucherov play is the
that's the coup de grace. That's the big
Cooch de Gras, if you will.
Cooch day. Well said. Well said, Dylan. The
VCU's trying to battle back.
If he scores the first goal and then pops in one more, we're gonna be fucking sitting around here dancing like Irishmen. St. Patty's Day. I got an Irish jig for you. Ick, you got one ready? If he does that,
To
if he scores the first one and then pops another, and we get 2 goals plus the first goal plus anytime goal, you better be ready, dude.
To the Irish people's defense.
I'll definitely Irish jig.
To the Irish people's defense, Mike, it's really it hasn't even been 48 hours.
Real
since
quick, I
did
jumped
that
on plus
party.
8.5. I jumped on plus 8.5 real quick, Dylan. VCU.
I got 6
minus 130, minus 132
now.
Was it 132 or 1? Yeah,
I had a VCU plus 8.5 earlier. I like that they're coming back.
That's already moved 3 points the other direction from Easton is 5.5.
How about VCU, baby? The old Commonwealth.
They're battling back. This was always supposed to be around a 2 possession game. 8.5 is too many. That's 3 possessions on a good day.
Today was
and you can still get away with the hook on 4 possessions if they're 2-pointers.
Mama made breakfast with no hog.
Hey. Oh, that's tomorrow. And I've been actually rocking that shirt. I got the today was a good day.
I'm gonna tell you boys what, today I went to the old deli. They had a special.
You get some gabagool?
No, they had a special though. And the special was Canadian bacon. So I had to make sure I had some English muffins so I can have a Canadian bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Dylan, what do you think about that?
I love it.
Yeah, I like Canadian bacon and myself as well.
I don't
People
get
say
it that
Canadian
often.
bacon is
The English muffin, though.
ham is
English
processed.
muffin
Canadian
is
bacon
the
is
key.
the pure uncut thigh. It's got a little bit of fat in it. It's basically from the leg of the pig, the full leg.
That should be TCU.
This Canadian bacon looked excellent. It looked fantastic. It had some little striations going in there, but I know those are cooked down.
Yeah.
Gonna have
Let's
I
go,
might
Penny.
I
Got
might
'em
come
at
on
'em.
live with Ick and share the picture. I might put it on there where you guys watch me eat this.
That's the
Canadian
Canadian
bacon
gabagool,
sandwich.
Canadian bacon.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's
We're gonna
go.
watch you eat it. We're gonna watch you eat that.
And mukbang the burrito. Sniz, how fast are you mukbang that burrito? Like 6 minutes?
You gonna eat that?
I enjoy this. I mean, I'm not a big eater to start the day off, but I'll take a I'll take a bacon, egg, and cheese or something like that. So
I'm
try
a gremlin.
Canadian
I'm a
bacon.
gremlin, buddy. That clock, it's 10, 11 o'clock.
By the way, boys, underrated movie,
the
Canadian bacon.
Gremlins. Oh, yeah,
Canadian bacon, underrated. Tell me, John Candy,
Beautiful.
Niagara Falls, the attack center. Stop it, boys. Ick, have you seen Canadian bacon or not?
No.
Oh,
man,
dude,
it sounds like I have to.
You gotta get the game. How about you, Dylon? Have you seen
Yeah,
Canadian?
oh yeah, I love John Candy. I actually just watched the John Candy documentary about his
Dude, you
life.
guys
That was
gotta
real
watch
good
it.
too. It's called
it's
I
so
Like.
bad it's good, Ick.
It's called I Like
Love it.
documentary. But yeah, no, go
That's
watch
my
it.
kind of movie.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
it's like you're
about,
sitting
like they
around
think
high
the
watching
USA
the
is like
TV.
pulling conspiracy theories, so they like send in a Canadian underground agents to try and like figure out this conspiracy theory. It's stupid and ridiculous.
It's great.
Funny, right?
Who doesn't like stupid and ridiculous, though, right? I mean, things are too serious. It's always nice to
Not-
unwind.
Everyone
vent out.
here for sure does. That's why they're tuned in.
We were saying it the other day. They don't make stupid, ridiculous movies, and then they came out with a couple. They did the remake of the
And
Naked.
then we came
That
out
was
with,
good Liam
with these
Neeson.
shows.
Now they're doing Scary Movie. I think Scary Movie 6 is coming out soon, and they said that one's
Oh,
gonna
well,
be like,
that's just, I mean,
they
that's
said that
just-
one's going to be unhinged. Like they said, we're going to break the rules. We're going to go back to the 90s and everyone's going to be shocked again. And I was like, yes.
So we get to see
Those
Pam
are
Anderson's
They're
titties
blowing fucking
Something.
what's his
going
name?
back to the 90s.
The Wayans brothers, they're blowing smoke up their own ass, but I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, they ain't doing shit.
I was thinking Rose McGowan blowing Harvey Weinstein and everyone going, ah! I mean, come on.
Oh, shit. My God.
I can't be the only one that heard about that
Come on, VCU's only down 2 now, baby.
and heard it and thought,
3:49 to go.
Oh.
We got the plus
"Geez,
8.5.
you guys got a list.
All right.
Let's-
So we
let's
got,
just be patient
I got
up.
the next play for me
Patient up.
here, Sniz and Mike. We said we're going to roll this over. We cashed that Cavs with ease. I was going to go, Tampa Bay Lightning puck line, right? It's fine. I don't hate the bet, but it's minus 119. So I went Kucherov to score a goal and the Lightning money line at plus 140. I was considering
Yeah, I
to go
like that.
Creasy, throw the puck line in
Yeah.
there. I was like money line and a goal plus 140 is let's get
Yeah,
that.
but what is your Kucherov to get a goal prop? Just
I
Kucherov
don't
to get a goal.
know. They don't let me.
I got
actually-
him at
plus
plus
110.
120, so it's like,
I know they give me bad lines on it on this book. I know, Mike, because they don't let me bet that
how about the
singly.
puck
I
line?
have
How
to
about,
make a same game parlay on Bet Online.
how about the puck line? Coochie to score and minus
And
1.5.
that's what I was thinking.
Dude, they're gonna fucking nuke Vancouver. It's gonna be 3, 4, 5 goal wins. So minus 1.5. It's gonna
I
give
should
you
get on that too, right? There's no reason to not bet.
no,
that.
it's gonna give you like plus 340 is what I think the number might be.
All right, let's do this one. Okay, let's go. Puck line.
All right, I hit the puck line again. Then we're 2 units in on the puck line.
All right, let's go and see what the puck line adds. And again, if you guys can do like DK or FanDuel, do that. I mean, I'm forced to do it this way, but I am betting in American dollars, so it is going to pay me a little bit more later. Yeah, it's
Oh,
plus
what an
200
alley-oop
puck
there.
line, and the puck line and Kucherov for a goal plus 200.
Right.
All right, yeah, I mean I think that gives
I'll
you
hit that one too. I'll do both. I'm going to do both.
Yeah.
Fuck it. There's no reason to leave
there
that
you
one.
go. Put more on the money line and then just a half a unit maybe on the other side.
I already
there.
did a half unit on the other one. I'll just do them for another half unit. And then we'll see. We'll see. If it comes to a spot live, I hope that they're down by 1. I hope Vancouver, and they have been scoring first, actually, Mike.
I'll tell you
So-
what, I didn't expect to
or
sit
for-
here and get fucked up with you boys, but I'm gonna go get a refill, grab a smoke, and I'll be right back. How about that?
You didn't expect that? Come on, rookie.
Wow, I expect to get fucked up with you boys, but
Cheers, Mike.
I'm not gonna be hanging out on it.
Hey, good looks too on everybody that was talking that Texas A&M at one point. I think they were up 2, and it was only minus 120. The money line's minus 900 now, and I mentioned it. I didn't get on it though. I'm really regretting that one. But you know how we see basketball numbers, Dylan. We see basketball numbers.
Dude, as soon as like you said, go, Dylan, bet now, bet Dylan, now. I went and looked at it, 11-2. Yep, that was just quick thought, bang done. Like it wasn't even should we. I questioned it for a minute at -140, and then I said, "What the fuck?"
Well,
am
I was
doing?
lucky I caught it. It was one of those. We were lucky we caught it.
For an extra 15%. No, man, look what happened. They fucking crushed that line and won by 10. That was 16 points of movement from when we bet it. That's great. That's really good.
Yep.
Dab Father's at the bar, sweating the shit. He says, "Come on, VCU." Spenny also cheering for VCU.
Let's go VCU, baby.
Spenny also says VCU's got Unk rattled. UNC got them rattled. Damon says, "I also bet Michigan, so fuck." I got plus 14.5 at plus money. He. Redbeard actually needs VCU too. So that's Redbeard, Spenny, and Dabfather all cheering for VCU. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, the live line's at 5.5.
Have we seen an upset yet today?
Yes. Yeah, we have.
Excuse me. Was it McNeese?
McNeese did cover.
They covered the plus
McNeese
12.
covered the first half and full game. I was doing that, and Razor's looking at me crazy. But then it was another team. It was another team I was rooting for, and so I started doing something different. I was throwing elbows like Mac, and It's Always Sunny. You know, he dances with his elbows. You know, Mac, he's like dancing like this.
Oh, yeah. Mac's probably one of my favorites, dude.
Yeah, because he's gay, and so are you.
Say that.
Make me's.
He's always trying to find his identity, too. Remember when he got ripped and he came in and he's like, "Guys, look at my figure." Bang. And they're like, "What are you talking about?"
I love Fat Mac.
I got ripped.
I love Fat Mac. I appreciate Fat Mac.
Yeah, he was Fat Mac, and then he was Ripped Mac. Like, it was hilarious, dude. What do you mean? I got
he had a whole bag of chimichangas. He had a whole garbage bag filled with chimichangas.
Fat Mac was definitely funnier.
Yeah.
Or what was it
He's
when
like,
his cousin or
that
something
wasn't a
visited?
fat suit either. He's like, I did that.
When his cousin visited and it was Sean William Scott, and they're like, "Dude, your brother's so cool. Why are you
Country
such
Mac?
a loser?" Country Mac, yeah. And then he died right at the end of the episode.
Here comes BYU.
Oh, Texas A&M smacking St. Mary's now.
Yeah, that was one we missed. That was one we missed, bud. We had -120 in the palm of our hands, and then it instantly went to like -900. It was fucked up.
I don't like that, but it's okay. I was gonna say lots of these lines. I hadn't seen them covered today. I'm not sure what they all were, but all these games have been close with the Dogs today. Dogs have had the chances. Maybe they're not getting there in the end, but fuck, it's been dirty. And I do remember last March Madness when we were in San Antonio. Everybody was preying on Dogs and the spreads, and it didn't happen last year. You have to remember that. They were like, it's not like any other March Madness. Everything kind of went the way it should have, and no Dogs came through. I remember
not really the way it should have. It was just more.
It was different.
Dry.
Yeah, it was exactly.
Dry, yeah, there was really not too much madness.
Exactly. Yes. That's well said.
51 seconds left. VCU is only down 3.
So, yeah, point being there, you got to think it's going to shift this year, right? And if it doesn't, take that into consideration too. But don't forget what happened last year. Don't be a squirrel better. Don't forget.
VCU battling, baby.
Shout out to Zane Cole rocking with us. He says, "Light one up for education, Mike." And then Spenny says, "Anyone think Cal Baptist has a shot versus Kansas tomorrow?" I can't really speak on that. I know Kansas is a big team, and obviously Cal Baptist an underdog. Do they have a shot? I can't answer that. I do know that Kansas isn't one of the top teams, so maybe I'd say it's more viable than maybe some other dogs just by the numbers. LAX says we might need to move on BYU live. Texas A&M, sorry, Texas, just Texas 48, BYU 44. There's 17 and a half minutes left. I feel like this one's going to get dirty. Let's take a look at the live line for you, my friend. Uno momento, por favor. Plus 2.5. They're down by 4. Totals at 166. They got currently 92.
I want to wait a little bit longer in the
75
second
more
half. I want to wait a little bit longer in the second half.
Well, let's see what happens. I think really, I don't have a clear theory right now, and that's probably telling me something too.
Well, there's only been 3 minutes gone in the second half. This is a game of two different halves. Different games in one game.
In the first half, Texas did blow them out 46-37. So now BYU is trying to catch up. They are in that spot, and they have done that 7-4 in the second half. But yeah, man, it's not too far gone where it's not speaking to me, Sniz, I guess is the best way to say it.
No, I want to watch it. I want to see
now. Cavs up 19 now on them boys.
I want to see the effort. I want to see the shot selection. You know,
I also don't have eyes on these games yet. Actually, thanks for reminding me. I just need to turn one of these on.
I want to see who's going to be in foul trouble.
I'll be right back.
Where the bonus is at, this, that, the other. We got a lot of time left in that game to be able to stay patient and attack our spot. This
has been here rocking for 12 hours. My guy is locked in. If there's anyone's advice you should take, it's him. He's fucking been locked in all day. He's working overtime. He's into double overtime tonight, boys. But he's still in the fucking zone. Shout out to you, Sniz. Seriously, you've been doing good work all day. Give your homies props while they're alive. That's what you always say. And that was for you. And this Twisted Tea, I got it specially just for you so we could have one together. Cheers.
Let's go.
I feel like I need ice. Ice.
Texas is
ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. March Madness, baby. Dun, 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 dun.
Stop.
Hammer time.
Fuck, I wish we could play that video right now. You ever seen our Hammer Time video, Mike?
No.
It's lovely.
No, I've never seen it.
It's
me and Sniz worked very hard on that. We had 3 different
Nate Diaz slapping Dana White.
Yes, Nate Diaz slapping Dana White. Hammer time. Bat, bat, bat. And then it goes slow-mo. Bat.
Yeah, that's for the TGL when they throw the hammer there. And you know what we do every time they throw the hammer? We drink. Not that we need help drinking, but it's fun.
Should next Tuesday, Mike, if you're around.
It's our drinking game when it comes to the
TGL finals. It's the playoff championship. Come join us for the stream. It'll be fun.
All right, I might tap in.
I think Mike's rolling a joint right now.
Yeah.
You are?
I got the very cherry, boys.
See, look, I didn't even see, but I could tell his focus and dedication and the way he was looking down.
Juicy J's in hand.
He's rolling it down.
Let's do a quick promo. We're trying to catch some sponsorships over here, maybe on Sports Money or on any other network. But if you're not rolling with Juicy J's, then what papers are you using? Juicy J's are the best papers out there.
Somebody asked me, "Are you smoking a joint?" I said, "Yep." They said, "Here's some papers." I said, "Are they Juicy J's?"
Oh, there's
I only smoke Juicy J's.
I only smoke Juicy J's.
I don't know if we were auditioning for Juicy J's sponsorship, but I thought
any sponsorship we're auditioning for.
You know,
anyone, just pick it, Mike. Any brand that you love. I mean, Twisted Tea, we capitalize on that. We love Twisted Tea. The best part of waking up is tea in your cup. I mean, we might have to change that slogan if it does get popular, but Twisted Tea is a very good drink. I mean, it is Canadian too, made in Canada, natural. Just
no, it ain't. That originated in Cincinnati, Ohio, motherfucker.
Twisted Tea Canada, baby.
No,
They're looking
Cincinnati, Ohio.
Crafted in Quebec. This one, they actually make them in different places and lie to everyone.
I'm just telling you where it originated from, though.
Oh, weird. Okay. It does say crafted in Mississauga and then imported.
Mississauga, the old Mississauga.
Oh, the old Mississauga and the old crusty Saka. You're missing a Saka because you have a crusty Saka, you motherfucker. No, nobody. That was fucking pure gold.
Yeah, it actually kind of hurt me. It hurt my feelings a little bit. So yeah, it was real good.
Ouch! I just ran over my own foot with my fucking chair.
Anybody? Come on, tell me if that was fire.
We're gonna watch this live right now, and we're gonna start our fucking subscription. We're gonna upgrade $11 a month. $11 a month. We're gonna upgrade to March Madness. So point being, I need to make another $11 to pay for this subscription, boys.
I literally ran over
my
my
ball game here with 2.9 seconds left. We got we got the madness starting to bubble up.
Oh, it's gonna give me HBO.
Says he rolls his joints up with newspaper.
Yep, charged to card. It's due today though, and it's actually $32.99 because my other subscription is due. So we gotta make $32.99 to watch basketball. But we got it live on the big screen.
I thought we did. We're plus 310. What the fuck we doing?
I didn't hit the money line.
I hate rolling joints, boys. I prefer to roll blunts.
I'll fucking roll for you, Mike.
Oh, I just fucked this joint up. I don't know if you saw that or not, but that sucks.
Wow.
Dude, and all these games suck. These are none of the games I want to watch.
Overtime. Overtime. Madness. Let's go, Spinny Penny.
Which one?
Let me
VCU, North Carolina.
Oh, I said the Texas A&M game to go to overtime.
Sorry, boys. If I could take the floor for just 1 second here, I want to ask Spenny, where are you watching March Madness in Canada? Because I just signed up for TSN, paid $11. It's not showing me any of the games I want to watch. I got fucking Greenville, Oklahoma City, Portland, Buffalo. I don't want to watch any of this. Stanford versus Southern University. Scranton.
I can respond on behalf of Spenny. I would say, fuck Spenny.
Dude, what happened today in the chat? Why are you and Spenny going at it?
No,
I thought you guys loved each other. What
I love Spenny.
What happened here today?
That's how we communicate. That's how
I never knew that before.
There's no malice. It's just
no. I know that. I just thought there was something today that you were angry at him for because you seem very angry at him.
No anger.
I always thought you loved him. I've never seen this between you and Spenny. I didn't know that was your.
You don't watch us live? He says,
No,
fuck you.
not.
I say, fuck
not.
you. I love Spenny.
I guess everyone calls you a scumbag, though, live, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
but if you don't love Mike and you call him a scumbag, we will fuck you up. Like, only we can call him. Anybody else calls him a scumbag, bro, you're dead.
No, I got nothing. Just so Spenny knows there's no qualm about that. He knows.
If we were drunk in public and somebody random called you a scumbag, I'd fucking go at him.
No, chill, dog. Chill,
scumbag is you know as fucked up as it is. Scumbag is a term of endearment.
Exactly. And VCU tied it up 75-75. VCU tied it up. Let's go. Nuke Worker giving a shout out to the Dab Father. Yeah, seriously, Spenny, let me know in the chat where you're watching March Madness in Canada, because
dial on. I'll get you set up with the IPTV service. You get
I'm about to cancel this. Get my $11
IPTV.
back.
Spend about $20 a month, you get fucking everything.
I do need to hook. I know about those things, and I just haven't hooked it up. We're actually going to OT here, 75-75, BCU, North Carolina, going to
Dylan, you're a little
overtime.
behind on that, but yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm reading it on the screen here. My fault.
No.
Let's go.
I didn't say it in
Rants?
no kind of way.
TSN. See, I'm on TSN, and they're not showing me the good ones.
TSN, the scumbag
Sports
network.
It is a scumbag network. No, it is. It's terrible.
The scumbag.
It is, dude. It is. He's not wrong. It's terrible. They're the worst broadcasting. They have the worst coverage. Their shit
I'm not
fucks up all the time.
surprised.
I don't know how they became so popular.
I'm not surprised Spinny's watching on TSN.
It's honestly, it's the only place to watch this shit. That's what I mean. They capitalize the market. Nuke Workers watching it too. It's the only place to watch it.
No, they're here with us, man.
All right. Shout out to Juicy. What is it?
Juicy J's, man.
What do you mean, what is it? Read what the fuck the package
Shout out to
says.
Juicy J's. I got to roll 2 fucking wraps around 1. It's a great marketing scheme. I got to pop 2 in there to make sure I get it done. 2-1 Blackhawks have pulled up over the Wild.
Damn.
Canadians goal. Guess who it was, boys?
Nick Suzuki.
Slavkovsky. Let's go. We need to bring it now. Let's get that 1-1, baby.
You see how on fire Slavkovsky's been since the Olympics, Sniz? All of
Yeah.
those guys are on fire since.
Yeah.
Islanders Braden Shen is starting to find his.
I told Sniz about that player because he was really one of the only popular players. I think it was for Slovakia, and he scored almost every game for those boys. He was the best player out there. That's when you recognize his name, you know?
For the
Slapkovsky.
Slapkovsky, baby.
Slaps hockey. Slapkovsky.
Oh, Lord. Man, I want some wings. I want some pizza. I want some. Where's Razor? Damn it.
He's a soft motherfucker. You already know that, dude. Soft as it comes.
Oh, he said, was about to jump on and little man woke up. Be on in a minute. Literally just text that right before I said that.
Soft.
I need to get me some grubskis. Give me some grubskis, and yeah, gonna go live tomorrow morning for some more golf. We'll dial in our play round scores. We'll go round scores tomorrow again. I currently have 4.5 tees left out of 18. There might be something wrong with me, but
you need to go get more.
No, you got to go to a party. One up yourself there. Take those and double up.
Yeah, come back with 18 more. Bring 4 and come back with 18 more. That'd be great.
Call on the UNC ball. I got 3 things for you, Sniz. Number 1, this cup. Number 2, this bag of ice.
Ooh,
Number 3, this tea. Number 3, this tea.
All right.
Redbeard says the Stromboli would hit right now. Yeah.
Stromboli. Wow.
Oh, I got a place for that too. Dina's, boy.
Actually,
they got bomb wings too. Bomb pizza, bomb wings. And
last time I'm in Houston visiting Dad Father, we went to this nice little Italian joint. It was open late. They cooked some great food, but he was asking the guy, "What's a Stromboli?" I never had one before, and I looked over. I was like, "Bro, if you never had a Stromboli, order that one." And I think Dabs is still in the chat. Let him talk on the Stromboli. He knows it was. It's like a calzone, but better. I can't explain to you how it's different, but it is.
Sauce is what's different. calzone doesn't usually have sauce, and
No, they put it on the side. Yeah.
and the stromboli might layer. You know, stromboli's meats and cheeses, right? So they throw it together, and stromboli kind of puts the sauce maybe within it, whereas a calzone,
you dip it.
right?
And it's just a pizza it's the same pizza dough, just
Basically
folded
pizza
out in
in
half.
half, right, Dick? Yeah. Yep.
So if it is good, I love a calzone when you got good dough.
I
Every
make
place has
calzones.
good dough.
I make
You're
calzones.
doubling up on the dough. It's got to be high quality.
Plus, in all fairness, I don't know, Dick. You tell me if I'm off base here, but ricotta. You got to put a little ricotta inside of the.
Ooh, that's gangster move.
Yeah,
that's gangster.
That's the calzone. Throw a little ricotta.
Like, you know what the fuck you're
That's how
talking.
you, that's how you know you're making it. That's how you know you're making it,
brother.
Boys, that is a game changer. Just delicious. It's like velvety, creamy.
Little
and that's also Mike.
Little
That's
ricotta.
good lasagna too. So yeah, ricotta's a good.
Dude, fuck yeah.
a bechamel. I like that too. You can layer your lasagna with a little cheese sauce.
I think
Bechamel.
traditional lasagna does have bechamel.
Yep, it does.
Yeah, you boys are making me hungry.
I know. I was gonna say Redbeard just said stromboli. Now we're on a 5-minute rant.
No, but this is what that's what's always been about too. As well.
About food.
Anytime we hang out, we start talking music, food.
I've said it for so long, and I'm sick and tired of talking about it. And
Everything we love.
This Sunday, I'm gonna do cooking with Dylon. I'm gonna be making a shrimp pad thai. Cooking with Dylon coming.
Pad thai?
I'm fucking doing it.
Oh no!
I talked about it 3 weeks ago. I got the ingredients, and maybe I'd go pick up some fresh garlic.
Stale now.
No, I got shrimp. I got rice noodles. I got the sauce. I need some garnishes, and that's about it.
Green onion sounds about the only garnish you need there, brother.
That's it. That's all. Peanuts, crushed peanuts.
Peanuts, yeah, peanuts too.
Yeah, Dylan.
I love talking about food with guys.
Dylan loves peanuts.
Let's go.
You didn't even try to twist those words. You just said penis.
No,
Dylon needs a little penis in his life. Is that what's going on?
he loves crushed peanuts.
You boys are.
I don't know what you guys heard, but
you boys are fucked up.
I know.
I
hope
I am. Actually, I'm really
should be.
I'm very proud of it.
It's a problem if you're not.
I'm sick and tired. You know, that's why we're not the general public. We're in that 10%. Okay, that's why we're winning at 10% of the time, and those other motherfuckers are losing 90% of the time. You know,
Let's go, Rams. Let's go, A10.
Lee Cooker says, "Am I ordering from Uber?" Can we stop talking about food, man? I got off work. I am hungry.
Oh man,
No, I'm just kidding.
We had about 3 inches
chili
of snow
bowls
here
yesterday.
the last 2 days. So I shoveled the snow out to the grill. I fired the grill up today. For lunch, man, I had hard rolls. You guys know what a hard roll is?
No.
Oh, it's like it's got like a crunchy outside, but a soft inside, super soft inside.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I fired that off there. I grilled those puppies on there, and I put a cheeseburger with some meat sauce. You know what meat sauce is? If you're in the land, you might know, like a spicy ground beef, right? Like
Bolognese.
Taco meat, but no spice, no taco, just seasoning that's heat, right? God damn, dude. I threw some lettuce on there. I threw some red onion on there. I'm a mayonnaise guy. I don't want ketchup and mustard. You boys.
No, that sounds good. If you got a beautiful beef and just lettuce and onions, or you got the juice from the vegetables in there, it's not going to be dry. Simplicity is key sometimes.
I'll tell you what the difference was. A nice little piece of thinly sliced cheddar.
Yes.
Cheddar cheese on top. That was the difference maker. It was fucking outstanding. I was like, God damn, why don't I eat this every single day? Ick, you know what meat sauce is? You ever had that Rochester style meat sauce there? I mean, kind of Skyline Chili's close to it. Somewhere in between is where that meat sauce that tops off your cheeseburger, dude.
I've never had like a chili type thing.
Kind of sounds like a sloppy Joe sandwich, but like on a crusty bun, you know, with toppings.
I'm gonna send you boys a recipe to make
put toppings on a sloppy Joe. Sounds
I'm
good.
gonna send you boys a recipe to make it, and then here's the difference. When you make it, you're gonna make like a pound or a pound and a half. Put it in some ice cube trays, throw it in your freezer, and then when you need a burger with a little meat sauce, that'll be fucking fantastic. You guys will thank me later. Egg sandwich.
Oh,
throw a little meat sauce on.
Cooking with Mikey coming soon. On
God damn. Yeah, damn.
And don't be afraid to steal that idea. Anyone can do it. Cooking with Mikey, cooking with Dylan.
I want to be a part of cooking with Dylon. I want to.
We can cook together on a stream one time, but don't be afraid to do some culinary arts. Show them all of your skills, Mike.
Show them all the skills, baby.
I don't have many. I chop.
Dude, that's honestly impressive. You know, if you have recipes that nobody else knows, that's a skill in itself. You know how to cook it. No one else does. That's your shit.
Bro. I'll tell you what. You know what? I should do an evergreen content meat sauce. The meat sauce.
How to make
nobody understands what it is. They're like, wait, is it just hot sauce? No, it's not hot sauce. It's gruely meat. A little bit of chopped fine onion, ick. You throw some seasonings in there, it creates a spice.
See, we could turn that into a restaurant item. The only way I would elevate that one, Mike, say maybe a little oil and vinegar with the lettuce, right? And then you pickle the onions, and boom, now you just leveled up that flavor. And you can charge it for $10.
5-star.
So you put that on a nice bacon wrapped hot dog that's deep fried. Is that a thing?
Why not? Why can't people put meat sauce on hot dogs? But
usually just like chili. I don't know. Meat sauce sounds weird for some reason. It'd be good, right? But just is I don't know.
It's not chili though. It's not like the chili. There's a component that's missing from chili that makes this hot sauce.
The beans.
I wish I could eat it for you guys right now and then share it with you. I wish you could see.
I get what you're saying. It's like all the spices that you would put in besides the taco, and the taco seasoning is the one you're talking about is cumin. You would exclude the cumin from the taco seasoning.
But it does take
like cumin.
Yeah,
like
no, I get it.
Cumin is the one that takes
but I don't like
taco
cumin.
flavor. It's cumin. But you want chili peppers, you want cayenne pepper, you want garlic.
Tripe stir fry. Cooking with nuke. I'll give you that tripe stir fry.
Woo! Tripe
I
stir.
want that beer bat. I want that beer battered Canadian fish. That's what I want.
In all fairness, Nuke, are you talking about stuffing a deer or sheepskin with meats and fat?
No. That's not tripe.
You're frying it?
That's Scottish. That's haggis.
No, tripe is.
Tripe is stomach lining. It's the lining.
Am I missing it?
No, that's the lining. It looks like an X pattern kind of shit. It looks like that wire mesh, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Honestly, I don't like tripe, but if it is cooked well, it's very good.
No, my buddy gets tripe at this Italian restaurant. It's a weird. It's
VCU.
VCU 82 now. 10 seconds left.
Hit a big bucket there.
North Carolina.
There is a foul.
Oh my God! It goes in and out.
North Carolina. Let's go VCU.
I was gonna bring this one up too, boy, because I mean we went into this one. We went into this overtime 75-75. It was 77-77 most of the time until the last minute they started scoring to fuck around here. It was a stupid overtime.
You gonna fuck around? You're gonna find out.
Only 8 points in overtime.
Right, they fouled him. North Carolina's at the line trying to tie it up.
Oh baby, Cash.
He bricked it.
Oh man, we cashed the
Benny's
pre-flop VCU. We cashed the +8.5 VCU. Ick. Who fucks with us?
Well, it's not over yet, but I like where your
8.5.
head's at. And nobody, Mike.
The answer is
8.5.
nobody.
8.5 is good money right
motherfuckers.
now.
Let's go.
Stop
Smoke
all
them while
this.
you got them. And smoke the fucking bookie while you're at it with us.
And if you are smoking them, make sure you're using a Bic lighter. Because if you're not using a Bic lighter, then what the hell are you doing?
And if you don't have a pipe, make sure when you're rolling it up, you're using Juicy J's.
Boys are a good time, man.
While you drink your twisted teas, smoking your Crown cigarettes. They're cheap and they are healthy for you. They are healthy, believe it or not.
Cigarette
good
commercials
time
are
you
not
boys
a thing
have.
anymore. But if you want to sponsor us, we'll tell you this: cigarettes are good too, but they are bad for your health. Make sure that you get your lungs checked on every year. But those cigarettes are great. You should quit smoking, but cigarette companies want you to buy them anyways. So what are we doing wrong?
Smoke to your heart's content.
Or until it's not content anymore.
You boys are
You
fun.
could tell he's from Canada. We don't have
This type of
dishes
shit
on
on
our
the
pack of cigarettes.
Yeah. You want to see? We got that one. We got bad teeth. We got a few empty packs over here. We got Barb Tarbox died at 42. We got this one's nasty. Neck cancer.
Not
And then
cancer.
we got a healthy lung versus a poisonous lung. So it's disgusting. It's all disgusting.
All right, put that away.
VCU. All right, relax.
Okay, let's go. VCU. Oh, VCU at the line now. 3.7 left. I feel
Oh,
like dash.
the Commonwealth boys.
Hey, and we needed that one. I said shout out to the boys. We had Redbeard sweating that, Spenny sweating that, and Dabfather all cheering for VCU.
Hey,
Let's
the Texas
go.
two-steps looking pretty good too. But yeah, if we
I'll
could
tell you
press a
what, when
button,
I do
we
smoke,
would.
it might not be often, but I do choose Juicy J's because that strawberry flavor resonates
it's nice.
through the joint, and I'm excited. Let's go. Makes me want to
Let's go. That's a final. 82-78. Final. Again, shout out to the boys. We saw them all three in a row sweating that. This one's for you. VCU, Spenny, Dabs, and Redbeard. Shout out to the boys in the chat.
We're a bunch
Boom.
of chumps. That fucking thing was plus 8.5. That's what we cashed was plus 8.5. But goddamn, boys.
Outright winner. Let's go.
Let's go,
Outright
and
winner.
let's go Rams, and fuck you.
I see my boy Dabfather's having a great day too. I saw he's on TCU and VCU. That should have been a gimmick parlay just for funsies.
No, the Texas two-step is looking like the great play.
Or that Texas A&M and Texas. The Texas
Man, the
two-step.
Texas
I like
two-step,
that.
baby.
So when you can cap something and then give it a gimmick name, then that's a beautiful thing. I love those.
I like same city parlays. When the hockey and NBA are going at the same time, give it to me.
What's the same city parlay? What's the theory there?
Well, it'd be a team from the same city, but you'd have one that's, a
Well, I
hockey
know
team
Mike's always got some different crazy
and then
theories, so I thought maybe there
City's
was
ready to pop off.
Well, say Boston's playing or something like that.
Yeah,
the
it's
Bruins,
spillover,
the Bruins and the Celtics.
The Celtics fans spill over to the Bruins because they can't get Celtics tickets and they just love Boston.
Okay.
Let me go park my car. I'll meet you guys at the bar. All right. Come on. Tell me I'm wrong.
I ain't gonna tell you you're right, and I ain't gonna tell you you're wrong.
Come on, take a
But-
side. You guys know.
But
My boy always critiques me.
you got
on
me
my
chuckling
Boston
on that
accent,
one.
but I'll
Spending
park
penny
the car.
bombs.
I'll see you guys at the bar, and we'll figure out a way to make this fight
See you
go
at the
fine.
bar.
You're at the bar with your car. We'll see you from afar. Spenny again. He says he cashed VCU. Also had Texas two-step sniz, and he already cashed it because of Bet 365 early payouts.
Oh,
Let's
that was
fucking go,
another one
Spenny. Let's
FanDuel
fucking
offered.
go. Dabfather says North Carolina out there. Man, them boys crying, he says.
Yeah, so
Hey,
right
man,
now,
say man,
all
them boys
the
crying,
short
man.
dogs, all the short dogs are either winning or have won already.
What didn't we do a segment on this earlier today? Ian?
Yeah, we
We
talked
talked
about
about this motherfucker. We were telling you guys as it was happening, this is the situation. And big favorites are going to advance, and whether they cover or not, stay away. But these flipsies, these guys that are mid-tier NIL dollars, dogs are cashing. What are you doing?
cash, baby. Keep it going.
Let's talk about that for 1 minute.
Yeah, go
'Cause
ahead.
Excuse me. I got a little bit of nervous energy because, I like Duke to smash. And then I realized instantly we were all on the general public side. Everybody was on fucking Duke. It was always Siena plus 28, right? But, anyways, so I'm on Houston again, right? Tonight, they need to cover by 23.5.
Now it's the late night spot too, where people that might have fucked up are gonna press. Was that circled on your card today, or was it not?
That's
Can we
a great
find an
question.
angle while we watch it live? Yeah.
That's a great question.
Can we find an angle?
By
At
the
some
way,
point,
definitely
yes.
the
If
answer.
we're working together and we're sitting there watching, we could find an angle. But
Definitely the answer. We can find an angle. There's no doubt.
is there something? Did you have that game circled today? Because
I did. Yeah.
there's 100 games later. And Dylan, talk about why you circled that game.
Well, just because Houston, I think you guys said it earlier. You touched on this. They gotta lose one to be able to win later, and they weren't doing too good. They don't have the hottest record compared to some of the other teams, and they did just lose one for me. I've been very sharp on Houston all year by looking at the lines and seeing, hey, is it too wide? And maybe that's another reason I'm concerned. But tonight, I think they fucking are gonna press. They're gonna get it done. I don't think they're going to have to try hard to get it done over that team. Granted, we said the same thing about Siena, but when I looked at Idaho, man, they're not good away versus this team. They really should. The defense, like we already know defense, that's the one that should get it done. I don't think that team's going to play defense like Siena did. When I looked past Siena, I looked into Siena, they got way better stats than fucking Idaho does this. Maybe I should have looked into that a lot. But
What I would say is that Houston's been playing a playoff type schedule for a little while here on this last run. They played some, Iowa State, really tough game, and from then on, like that's the one that sticks out in my head. And that was about, I don't know, maybe a month and a half ago. That was, but
0 points.
I like their longevity here. Me personally, how I'm gonna bet Houston is to make the Sweet 16.
Sorry, can we have a live look at this game right now? Sorry to cut you off, but Texas has not. I was just seeing it. Texas hasn't scored in like 4 minutes, and Spenny saying the same thing in the chat. BYU live probably worth a look right now. Starting to chip away at it. So I think we need to look at that quick, Sniz.
Nick, what do you got? Lay it on us, brother.
BYU's down by 6, live line plus 5.5. I have 4 minutes left. It probably is going to get that dirty, boys, but I don't want to bet on dirty ball right now. I really don't. I don't want to bet it with 4 minutes left. If I didn't see something early, I don't think it's good enough to bet it live. I don't want to sweat like that. I don't want to do that to myself.
Well, this is a time frame in the game that you're more guessing than anything.
It's about to get dirt nasty. We're about to gamble.
Yeah, it's more of a gamble. It's more of a gamble at this point in the game because these numbers
got me jacked up. I'm sorry.
I'm personally just jacked up.
Call the action. We got to call the action.
I'm chilling and I'm.
I like it.
We might cut each other off around here, but it is March Madness. You got to get a bet in. There might be some madness.
That's my favorite.
That was the original idea from the live sweat. You could always cut somebody off because you got a live bet that always comes first. Like, oh, sorry, boys, I love you, but money, right? It's all respect. It's all respect.
What up, fellas?
We're about to gamble. Razor, let's go, baby. You ready?
Let's go.
Shout
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Little man is finally back to sleep. We're ready to fucking go. What's up, fellas?
Hey.
Hell yeah! What up, Razor? Cheers.
Fucking go time.
Let's fucking go.
Oh,
It's
Dylon
fucking
got some
go.
teas tonight. Dylon got some teas.
Yeah, I picked up one tall boy. Yeah.
No.
Put the ice in the cup. Yeah.
The Girl Scouts are always looking for sponsors to help them find their way when they sell their cookies.
Wow.
Jeez, Michigan just took off. Howard was close.
Michigan.
But man, Michigan
Hey.
up by 28 now.
Hey, y'all scared? Y'all scared, or you taking this BYU money line plus 340? Y'all scared?
I thought you were on the Texas two-step.
I ain't say shit.
I just don't. I just don't want BYU to win. I got some Texas money already. Ick. I'm sorry.
I'm on.
I got
plus
some
4.5
Texas A&M
is what
money.
I moved on.
Razor,
I moved on
what are
plus
we
4.
doing here? We got 9:45 p.m. We got an Ivy League school against your Big Ten. You know you're a Big Ten guy. Inherently, you have to be, because that's Penn State's conference. So you got to be dialed in. And we have Texas A&M. I'm sorry, UPenn, an Ivy League school, number 14, bottom, 2 up from the bottom, taking on 24-8, number 3 in the conference, the Fighting Illini. Razor, what do you got? Get out of here! Stop it.
That game didn't start yet?
9:45.
Well, it was supposed to start at 9:25.
Yeah, get your fucking ESPN update going. Let's go.
He was putting his kid back to bed, Mike. Come on now.
Let's go, Razor. What are you doing?
Yeah,
UPenn, Illinois.
I got nothing on that one, but I am sweating out this Texas plus 2.5. And I got under 158.
Well, you're not sweating out Texas plus 2.5.
We're sweating.
What a scumbag. All right, boys, I'll tell you this. Hammer bomb. Take the under in this UPenn Illinois game. Get it. I gave it out. I'm pre-gaming. If you haven't heard about it, it's the most fucking winningest show. Right before you go to place.
I want to hear about the bet. I don't want to hear about the show. Tell me more about the bet.
I'm taking them under.
I'm just kidding, Mike. No, if you didn't tune in, you should have, because he crushes it over there. He does.
Underwear.
I've been going for 13 and a half hours. Let's fucking party. Put your drink up in the air. Underwear. Tell us under. Where is the under, my friend Mike?
All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to spend my time doing here.
I'm at
With
150
all due respect.
Don't interrupt him again, Dylan.
Hang on. No, it's all fair. It's all good. It's all fine. I'm going to bet this under. I'm going to throw it over there on my winnable premium subscribers. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to share it with you guys. Under. Under.
I was just going to ask you, Mike, what number you
Underwear, though.
150 is what I have, 150 and a half.
Damn, Razor's coming at Redbeard's coming at you, Razor.
Fucked up, dude. Hang on. I want to make this.
His name's not even green. I'm not even reading his messages. His name's not even green. His name's not even in green. I don't read messages if they're not in green.
No, seriously, Mike, though, what number did you get? I have 150 and a half. Has it moved up or down?
I got 151 and a half at pre-gaming.
I'll do 151 then.
Monday through Friday over at the Sports Money Network. It's the goddamn winningest show. Right before you're ready to go place your winning tickets.
Which one? Illinois? Gonzaga?
Illinois and Penn State starting in 12 minutes.
Crazy. See what I did there?
see what you did there.
Oh, it's Pennsylvania, not Penn State. Thank you, Sniz.
No comment about the background. You like this or what? What we got?
See, I don't even know the difference there, Sniz. I read it as Penn State, but it's Pennsylvania, not Penn
Tough.
State.
Remember being on with me earlier, Mikey? I told you the background was.
He
sick.
doesn't. He doesn't remember being on earlier.
Even I remember
Oh,
you
I
there
told you I
earlier.
was waiting this drink until later in the night. Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna tell the rest of this tea. Cheers.
Fair enough.
Give him a shout out. What kind of tea is it, and why is it so good? Let's get ourselves a sponsorship
Look
here.
at Razor. Drinking Celsius like a champion.
It's not Celsius.
He said Celsius.
I fucked that all the way up because that could have been a great promo.
And we cut promos like on the daily.
Promo if it was actually seltzer.
No, he said Celsius. Like the energy.
No,
drink.
whatever. It could have been swap anything else. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, boys. Here we go. I can't
Here we
find
go.
it. I stopped looking, but I'm taking the under in this fucking game.
Texas
Fucking
up by
LAX.
6. 2.5
I'm with you.
left.
151.
LAX auto auction in the chat says, I am hammering Georgia. Number one commenter in the chat today, by the way, is LAX auto auction. Redbeard moved up from 3 to number 2, but his name's still not in green. I wasn't supposed to say that.
Scumbag.
Redbeard says, take a joke. Oh, you know we're just joking around here. But everyone's joking except you because you're not in green. Let's go. How many likes we at? I left at
52.
Scumbag.
Oh, that means I get to take 2 shots. I took a shot for 20, 30, 40. Now I get to take a double for 50 and 60.
I was going to say it's 61 now.
All right, I got to get a refill, boys. I'll be back. I'm going to grab a smoke. I'll see you in a minute.
No, I wasn't here for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, or 60, so I'm going to chug this tea.
Man.
61 likes, 9 more. We'll do it again. M the Great says he's on Georgia money line. Spenny says the same, I think, at plus 230. Oh, sorry. He says I did Georgia with Penn plus 14.5 first half, and that's a plus 230 for Spenny. And LAX says, damn, BYU going to win here. They're only down by 4, says Spenny.
Yeah, I'm
Just
on Georgia.
2 minutes left
I'm
there.
on Georgia twice. Money line.
I'm going to go in on Georgia. You guys like it? And,
And
chat
I
said
hit,
it's a
and
hammer
I,
spot.
and I hit the Tampa Bay Lightning twice on the puck line.
Let's go. Redbeard cashed Howard plus 31.5. Nice 3.
There you go.
Nice work, Redbeard. Maybe now he can become a member.
Oh, nice one. That's actually probably your
All right,
twisted
Redbeard,
tea.
I'm done.
Nope.
I apologize. I'm done. I apologize.
I'm not done at all. You guys remember when Redbeard said Paul Skeens has a fat ass?
Direct quote was, and this is Redbeard. I'm not saying this. You can't clip it. These are words from Redbeard.
Don't say it. Don't say it. He'll clip it.
All right, I'm not saying it. It's too bad to even say.
He said
You just had to be
Paul
there.
Skeens has a donk.
No, he knew where he said it and what chat he was in. All right. That was the battlefield chat. What happens in the battlefield chat stays in the battlefield chat. Chill the fuck out, boys. I thought we
on the
had a
battlefield
agreement.
stays on the battlefield. Nothing gay out there.
We can't just be I mean, he exposed himself, but we gotta cut that out.
He did. Honestly, though, yeah, he did put the gay into gaming and gambling that night.
Good times on the battlefield. Shout out to the people who dress for Battlefield, because if you're not dressed for Battlefield, you're not ready for Battlefield.
I'm actually going to order the best. I'm ordering the best. Maybe it'll make me a better player if I dress for the Battlefield. I think that's probably my problem, Razor.
It's at least a good portion of it.
Yeah, I think I could improve by at least 2%, right?
At least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like two less deaths.
Yeah.
2 less deaths. Razor's playing Battlefield right now.
Razor,
While watching every game.
I'm trying to go for my now I'm back at work. Razor's like, I'm gonna crush Dylan in levels. Son of a bitch.
Hey, BYU gets a bucket here.
I took you off my friends list so you couldn't tell when I was playing.
Still alive with the +4.5 and the +340.
It's
could still be in play. I don't know. We'll see.
Bang. Look at that. Another great Guinness pour. Look at that. Look at it.
You're drinking teas tonight.
No, I just bought one tall boy. They're expensive over here. The teas are like $30 for a 12-pack compared to if I buy 15 beers, it's only $20.
Texas up by 4. There's no way BYU loses. I don't know who put that in the chat. But so far,
The LAX
so
Auto
good.
Auction says Texas better hold on here. Child support is almost due, says Redbeard.
Well, that's like North Carolina. North Carolina blew it.
I'm glad he cashed then. That's twice in a row I've heard Redbeard say he paid for the child support with gambling. Shout out to Redbeard. That's a beautiful thing. Any bill you could pay with gambling. Great things.
No, that's the best one to pay. Trust me.
No, I mean, yeah.
That's the best one to pay.
You can cover that. You're laughing. Like the kids are laughing. You're laughing. Maybe then the wife isn't. But fuck her. You
No,
divorced
it's not a wife. You're paying your baby mama.
Yeah,
Baby mama.
baby mama's wife.
Redbeard says Razor has this man work for 13 hours, then he comes home and plays Battlefield. What a scumbag. I couldn't even read that with a straight face. Oh my god.
Is he? I guess he was. I knew it. He was fucking playing Battlefield.
I'm not playing Battlefield. Stop it.
Need to get the golf
check
game
on Twitch right now.
Now you would know. 'Cause you know me when
I'm gonna turn the fucking game on and see his name on there, and then I'm gonna be pissed. But then I'm just gonna invite him to a party or join his, and we'll start playing.
I'm watching on my TV, and I got my controller right here. I could check in on you.
Guys, I'm not playing the game. I don't know what you need me to show you, but I'm not playing. Come on.
I haven't been playing
He
at
told me
all
I'm not
either.
playing. This guy.
Guys, I'm not playing. I don't know what you're talking. I'm not playing Battlefield right now. I don't know what you're talking. I'm not even.
He
on the
throws
game
the
right
helmet
now.
on too. He puts the helmet on.
No, I know you're not playing because you ain't dressed. Or
And the
maybe
great
you're just
is-
trying to be stealthy.
And the Great been rocking with us all day. Shout out to Sniz. How about shout
Literally
out to
all
the
day.
Great for being here all day too. Appreciate you for being here.
Oh yeah, shout out
Literally
to
all
him,
day.
the Great. Also, guys, we got some college games that haven't started yet up top. Do you want me to switch those to like other games like NHL or NBA, or just keep the college?
No.
It's March Madness.
Yeah, I think it's all college all day. If it's NHL, we'll talk about it. I do have. You guys haven't heard about our NHL bets. We were talking about this with Mikey earlier. We're obviously on the Tampa Bay puck line. This is going off in 15 minutes. Puck line, and then I did Tampa Bay money line and Kucherov for a goal. That was a +140. And then I did Tampa Bay puck line and Kucherov for a goal. That's a +200. So Mikey really thinks Nikita Kucherov for the Tampa Bay Lightning is going to get a goal tonight. So go ahead. I think you bet that as a single too. And then go ahead and throw it in a parlay with the money line and the puck line. But don't leave money on the table. Take the puck line too. They should smack the Vancouver Canucks tonight. And there's a 3-piece from the three boys. What a beautiful thing.
Let's go. Shout out to And the Great says, if I'm not dressed for Battlefield, I'm not playing Battlefield. Let's go. Shout out to And the Great. He be rocking with us on the Battlefield nights. He knows the hashtag. He knows what the hashtag is.
Let's go.
I'm going to call that one the Cooch Bomb parlay, Sniz.
The Cooch Bomb?
Cooch Bomb.
Come on, no overtime.
No, what did we call it earlier? The Cooch de Gras. Yeah, it's the Cooch de Gras.
Excuse me.
To give you guys a little bit more information, Vancouver Canucks suck at home. They did win their last game, but I don't expect them to win 2 in a row. Full season, they've only won 8 times at home out of 33 games now. They've only won 8 at home. So definitely Tampa should win. And the goaltending. Goaltending has been a problem for Vancouver too. And the defense, honestly. But offense is trying hard, I'll be honest with you. I'm not going to shit all over Vancouver. It's the defense, and it's Kevin Lankinen. His record is 8 wins, 21 losses, 5 overtime losses, 3.6 goals scored against on average. On the other side, Andrei Vasilevsky, 31-12 with 3 overtime plays, 2.28. Definitely Vasilevsky is the better goalie here over Kevin Lankinen, 100%. Ain't no doubt.
Ain't no doubt about it.
I think Kevin Lankinen was a 3rd-string goalie, but he's moved up to 2nd string because of injuries for their other goalie, Thatcher Demko, who was injured last year, came back, got injured again. That's why I said Vancouver has bad luck. They lost their best goalies, so they're struggling with a 2nd string and a 3rd string. And their 2nd string sucks, Niz. So now the 3rd string became the 2nd string, and he's the one that's been playing the most, but he's still a 3rd string goalie at the end of the day.
All right.
He got his chance to shine, didn't do it. But I don't think it's all his fault. In hockey, I never want to shit on just the goalie. It's the defense, man. You got to help him out. It's not a one-man game.
Right. 100%. I mean, there's only a very few one-man games. Golf, and, you know, you got tennis, bowling, pool, fucking...
there's not a lot of sports that just
MMA.
rely on one man. I mean, UFC is one man versus one man, so that's different. Baseball is the pitcher, and NHL, it's the goalie. Make a huge difference in the game.
All right.
Oh, blocked.
18 seconds left. Texas up by 5. 76-71.
Yeah, they just got free throws. I'm seeing 75-71 right now.
Yeah, they just made both free throws.
Lucky says, Razor's back from his nap. Let's go, fellas. Smash that like. So he could hear the bell ring. Ding,
Big
ding,
defense
ding.
from Texas there. What a play from Texas on the defense there.
Shout out to Lucky Power.
Hell yeah. Lucky Power, one of my favorites. Been rocking with us for, 2-3 years. He's been there since the beginning. Shout out to Lucky. And also shout out to LAX. He's been here since he started rocking with us. He's been rocking with us. Ever since I saw his name in the chat, he's been here. He says, thank God, Texas.
Baby.
I thought they were going to get
He's
busted
like, y'all
up.
do TGL? We're like, yeah. You know? He's like, y'all.
And that's a new
it's like one
market.
of those, like, y'all smoke? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna get high?
Shout out to Lucky Power with the gifted membership. membership. And it goes to Nicholas Wheeler. Says, let's wake up with a shot. Cheers to Lucky Power.
Fuck yeah, boys. Let's go. We done won enough money today where, honestly, if you haven't won $5, like Redbeard, I guess he was only doing $1 bets because he couldn't pay $5. It's $5 Canadian. That's like $3.50 US. No, I'm
Let's
just kidding.
go
I
into
love you.
third quarter. Suns lead the Spurs
Redbeard donates
69-73.
memberships all the time. Shout out to my boy, Redbeard. And shout out to me with the gifted membership. And it goes to Ricky Bobby.
Let's go. We got the gifted membership going. The train is all aboard. All aboard. The gift train is rolling. Shout out to Dylon. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. Cheers.
Shout out to Lucky Power. Started the train. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks with the gifted membership. That's 3 in a row. Holy fuck, Mikey. What did you come back to? You owe us 3 shots. You owe us 3 shots. And it goes to Ad Kick Media.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go.
That is a gifted membership for Ad Kick Media. Ricky Bobby, 60. And Nicholas Wheeler got the one from Lucky Power.
Oh yeah, let's go, Nicky Wheeler.
Back to back.
To back. Triples on deck, says Lucky Power. And the Great says, let's go.
Love it.
But yeah, Mike, you owe us 3 shots for 3 gifted memberships.
Oh.
Or you came back at a rough time there, brother.
Let's go. Texas up 78-71 with 6 seconds left.
We will give you the option of spacing them out. They don't have to be all at once, but they do have to happen tonight, Mike.
Yeah, here's one.
Just kidding.
Let's go, Texas.
We don't need the alien too soon. We need Mikey money in the house to make
No,
some
it's
money.
the Martian, not the alien.
No.
Listen,
Total
boy.
Casher, Texas plus 2.5. They win outright. Under 158. Final score of 150. Cheers to everybody in the chat at the double win.
Let's go.
Double scumbag.
We're calling that one.
Yeah, that's a coin. You know what?
If you got
$5
two
bucks.
bets, any
Double
Texas
scumbag.
game Razor, we're calling that the Texas 2-step tonight. So shout out to that.
I put it in the
Congrats,
chat.
brother. Nice win.
We're actually shooting for the Texas 3.
That was a good one, too. That was a really tricky spot to get cashed in on there. There was a lot of love both ways.
Don't call him Razor Sharp for nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Tip
The
of the
public,
spear.
Listen,
public was all over BYU. BYU's so good. They're
No
so
way.
good. You saw the chat message. Everybody's on BYU. There's no, Nick said it. There's no way BYU loses today.
Oh, and the chat broke it down great too. It was all the late lines for the short dogs were 2.5. It was something that was very interesting. They're all
No
2.5
lack in pride, for sure.
TCU
for that
plus 2.5.
closing line.
They won. Who
Yeah.
else was 2.5? Texas A&M plus 2.5. They won.
One.
Texas plus
won.
2.5. They won.
Yeah.
Pink.
There's one more
TCU
tonight.
plus 2.5. They won.
Fixed. Fixed.
Fixed.
That's numbers.
What
It's something to pay attention to for whatever it is. It's something to pay attention to. If we were watching horse racing, we'd be like, oh, so the inside rail's hot today or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That
Pattern.
2.5 number meant something today, and it's still rolling.
Red Beard says, Razor, shut the fuck up respectfully. Let's go. Shout out to Jimmy Gomez. Says chalk it. Oh no, that was Redbeard says Chalkanita up in this bitch. Jimmy Gomez says next one is in St. Louis money line.
Where the hell are you reading these comments?
Aren't they on
Get the-
YouTube?
He's got the special razor
That's
radar.
Parma hunting. I know my boy Jimmy's going to work right
That's
now. It's not in the
scumbag.
chat.
No, it's in the chat. What are you talking about? It's on. We're on YouTube right now. If you go to the YouTube chat, you can see this guy named Smart Money
Scumbag.
Bets. And
Right
then
now,
you
I'm
can
looking.
see Redbeard. Am I seeing a different chat? What are we talking about?
The last comment was Redbeard says fixed.
Yeah, it's a scumbag.
That's all you see is fixed. You don't see my comment that said you might need to refresh, my friend.
I would have yelled to the
Canadian
roof
internet.
if my boy Jimmy Gomez was in the chat.
He's in the chat right now. He says, I'm off today.
Shout out to Jimmy Gomez!
Yeah, he's in the chat. He says he's off today, mother suckers.
Well, then what the fuck you doing, man? Get your ass over here.
Come on, Jimmy.
Oh. I'm just watching since we're on OBS. I'm on Razor Sharp Picks chat. He's commenting on who banging. That's what's going on here.
What are
That's
you
what's
talking?
going on.
There's no who banging. This is not a dual stream.
Well, then I am tripping balls.
I don't see Jimmy's comment.
He's in the chat. He says he's off today. You don't see that, chat?
Oh.
I'm looking right at it.
Mikey,
Like, I'm not-
am I seeing things?
Are you fucking with me or am I fucking with you? I don't know, but somebody's getting fucked
I'd
with.
rather not get involved with you boys right now.
Like
Oh,
Kenny.
I mean, it's just a normal question.
How
What
drunk are
is
you
the
guys?
last thing you see in the chat?
No, I don't see it.
Je ne sais quoi, c'est bon. Maybe you need to refresh.
No, I mean I do see it. Sorry. Other side of it. You boys are fucked up. I'm fucked up. Shout out to everybody.
Hey, actually, let's give
All
a
right, the
special
Martians
shout out
showing
to
up.
Michael Piccioni with a $10 donation. He says, thanks
Let's
for all your
go! Shout out to Michael with the dono. Every time we get a dono, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Do you see that one in the chat? Do you see that in the chat or no?
No, that one's a super chat.
Cheers!
Scumbags.
Most people don't super chat. I really appreciate that to make your comment out there. He says, thanks for all your hard work, guys. He really wanted to get that
No,
known.
I still don't
appreciate
see
you,
Jimmy G. I don't see what you're talking about.
Did you refresh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
see
he
Michael
honestly hasn't been
Piccioni
around
with the
for-
$10. Dono. $9.99. Our guy. Thank you, Michael. Piccioni.
I believe he is fellow Italian, right?
That makes me want to get a pizza. Maybe that's a sign. We should get
Calzone.
We should get a
Calzone.
Yeah, maybe that's Stromboli.
Yeah, no, you're right. Calzone. We did talk about
Stromboli or
calzone.
calzone. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna get one of
No,
those.
I'd rather do calzone.
And it's been a while since I had one too.
Calzone and some wings.
Text me your address.
That would
Some of the restaurants.
probably be
Your
better.
address. I
Text
got.
you my address if you want to send it my way.
Redbeard
Lost
texted
that,
his
boys. I'll be honest
address.
with you. We'll talk about it again. I put in bad work. Okay, I was all over Canada. He said, "You want to take the women's for just a Uber Eats order?" I said, "Yeah, let's go, whatever." Right. Then I looked at the line and I was like, "Oh fuck me, they're like a plus 1,800 underdog." But they actually almost had that game in the bag until the end. They tied it up 1-1, went to overtime. But yeah, even still, it's okay. I lost my bet. I owe my guy. Not only for Canada, women's razor. Glad I didn't bet on the fucking
USA.
sled hockey in the Paralympics. I could have lost 3 times to my boy, but there's nobody
We
else.
beat you in women's hockey, men's hockey, paraplegic hockey, baseball. I think
called
we
sled
own
hockey.
Canada.
They're not paraplegic. They're paracapable. Okay, it's sled hockey.
What is it called, Don?
Sled hockey.
No. What is it? What did you say it's called for real? I'm asking.
Paracapable.
All right. So when you play fucking Battlefield, are you para capable?
No, I'm handicapped. In the wrong way.
I like it.
Handicapping goes both ways. Sometimes it gives you an advantage.
Mike's tuned in before.
That's the
He's
definition of
seen
the word
Razor
handicap.
fucking shit up in the tank.
Oh, yeah. I even killed a guy in a tank for Mikey one time. He knows.
To bring it goal, by the way, boys. Let's
All
go.
right, we got a little multi-sports parlay here from Lucky Power in the chat. He's going to go Georgia.
Give me a
1.5,
button, Razor.
over 6.5 Buffalo San Jose Sharks. Gonzaga to win by -20 and over 1.5 first period. Yeesh. Over 1.5 first period Vegas and Utah. We haven't seen that one hitting lately, brother. Just saying. Under 137.5 in Houston. Unders actually have been hitting for Houston lately, so that's something maybe we should think about. But that's the same game parlay, and he says he's taking them as singles also.
Mike, you will be very happy at this. All right. Because we talked about what did we talk about? We talked about a lot of great sports bets, and we also talked some food all together.
Mm-hmm.
And you said something about a certain cheese.
He just said
I'm
cheddar.
gonna hold this up. Read this if you can for me. A pocket of Cleveland style flavor stuffed with our red sauce,
ricotta.
Ricotta, Mike. This calzone has ricotta in it.
Yeah, that's
Credibility. Instant credibility, dude.
I guess I missed
none
one.
if we don't have it. Right? That to me is the difference between the Stromboli and the fucking calzone. That's
I
it.
missed one fact, is you'll have to send me the name of the restaurant
Hey,
too.
and I'm getting mine with artichoke hearts like a true Dago.
I could throw up thinking about artichoke heart. Razor seems like he's an artichoke heart guy. Razor, you like artichoke hearts? Razor,
They're good. I fuck with them. They're good, but I don't order them enough. You know, they're
grilled,
good. They're good.
a little bit.
No, you have to do them right. I only really like them if Grandma was doing them, and Grandma's no longer with us. And my dad tried, but he can't do it the same.
Well,
I'd rather.
Question for you: are you on the Clippers tonight?
Yes, sir. Plus 2.5 is what I got him at. I haven't looked to see where it's at now because I know fucking Leonard is out. Fuck him. Doesn't matter. It's a duplex spot, dude.
Yeah, I figured you were on it because they just played each other. But it's Clippers.
They just played each other. Same place, same gym, same.
you know him so well, Razor. He literally said
that
exact
is like a 63% win factor.
Now, what if they go to the other team's home court? Do you still bet it, or it's got to be at the same gym?
That's what I asked, Razor. That's what I asked.
The duplex spot that creates a different variance. That's a whole different play. This is same gym, same rim, duplex spot.
Same gym, same rim. That's what I was asking because I know Mike's got his good too, but there's always some stipulation. It has to be here and it can't be there. So I knew there was some specificness to it because that's why Mike is sharp, because it's not just anything. There's reasons upon reasons upon reasons that Mike does.
Yeah.
What do you call that? Intersecting zeros?
Oh, they're fucking closed. What the fuck, man?
Who?
That just ruined everything.
Jesus. Shut the
I would say save it for later.
Yeah,
we got some from
no, but now I know. Now I know. Next time I want to order something late night, I'm getting the calzone from Edison's.
We got some quick action from the chat here. LAX auto auction. Again, number one commenter in the chat. He's going to go with the player prop. Somto Cyril over 8.5 points. He says way bigger than Kareem Avila, who's limping due to an ankle injury. UGA Big Dog eats his kibbles raw tonight. Raw Dog Masterclass. Book it. GA first half money line also. And I think he said he's on the full game too.
You know,
Raw Dog Masterclass. I love it.
Love the breakdown.
The Raw Dog
It should be. If he really does have an ankle injury, the big dog should eat the kibbles tonight. I love that. I've never heard that analogy. I love it a lot. Big dog is eating kibbles.
That's
Come on,
dog.
Razor. Your turn.
That dog in you.
Your turn, Razor.
I don't want to embarrass you guys and your little poodle dog. Get out of here.
Oh, stop it.
No, you can bark like a brownie since we beat the Packers.
Oh, shout out to Jay. What up, JW in the chat? Just stopping by. He says, "Good evening, scumbags."
Oh, shout out to JW, the guy that gifts memberships and gets them himself. Shout out to JW. Mikey gifted
What a
a
wild
membership
day we've
earlier
had.
today and it went to himself.
I love
That's
it.
wild.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a
That's a
thing.
home
I heard
run.
that
That's
earlier
where you
too. I
go
didn't know
buy a
that.
lottery ticket, boys. Doesn't happen that often, but every so often it's the unicorn in the room. Shout out to you guys. J-Dub.
That's a blessing.
Yes,
like, hey,
sir.
I'm going to gift it and then it goes to me. Hey, that's a win-win.
I like the honestly.
That's
the-
happened 3 times for me so far. 3 of them.
I love
got
everybody in
3.
the chat, honestly, but I love
One
it.
for you, you fucking scumbag.
When I gifted my membership, I loved that it was Mark Skillman that got it because he was there, current in the chat. You know, he gifted one, and that's why I gifted one, and then he's the one that got it. That was like perfect, you know.
He gifted because you gifted. And he
Oh yeah, it was the other
gifted.
way around. I got him one, yeah, but he
Yeah,
was current in the chat, yeah.
They say you buy one. If you get one, you give 2, but he gave 5. He gave
Yeah, that was
5.
beautiful.
Triple OG.
I had to bless the action, even though I was at work. I wanted to bless the
Times
action,
another.
and then you guys crushed it on that game, dude. Actually, when I streamed live, you heard me say, "Oh, my boss showed up" or whatever. It's because I was doing that with you guys, and I was like, "But we've been like 4-0," and my boss was like, "You don't make that much money." I'm like, "We just fucking did," but yeah, I should have
That
known
was
not
that
to trust
Wisconsin
him.
game we
Should have
smashed
known
them.
not to trust him, but I was excited, and nobody else was. So, fuck them. They don't get money. They don't care about money apparently. So I'm not going to talk to them about money anymore.
Yeah, that was that
Best
Wisconsin
thing,
game.
Don't take it
best thing you
personally.
said there was
Oh, I
fuck.
didn't. Most
Yeah,
people
best thing you
don't
said
like
there
it.
was fuck them. Exactly.
I've realized that a long time ago. Most people don't care, but I'm like, whatever.
Fuck 'em.
Yo, me and my boys
But
just
at
cashed
least you were kind
$8,000.
enough to throw the offer
whatever.
out. You were kind enough to throw the offer out. And you
Also,
were
I got
just trying
2
to be
bets.
friendly.
2 bets left for the night.
Let's hear it, buddy.
I'm currently 2-2 plus $40. We cashed Gambler's First Glance, Texas plus 2.5. We cashed under 158. We lost UNC minus 2.5. Fucking scumbags blew it. And then we also got our ass kicked in the under Hawai'i and Arkansas game. So we're
I was on
2-2
that one too,
plus
yeah.
$40, and I got 2 bets left. I got $300 on each. Houston minus 23.5. They're going to win this game by 30. The second bet, St. Louis. No, Redbeard, I'm not betting St. Louis. St. Louis in Georgia under 168.5. Those are my 2 bets for tonight. We got 3 games left. Kennesaw State, Gonzaga, St. Louis, Georgia, Idaho, Houston. Mikey, talk to the people. What you got?
Game day, boys. I like the under. I'm on the under in the Illinois game. Gosh. A10 SEC. I'll take the money line with St. Louis. Give me St. Louis money line, and then give me the over 137.5 in this fucking and under in the Gonzaga game. There you go. That's it. It's it. I'm done.
So you got St. Louis money line under Gonzaga. What was the Houston bet?
Over.
Over in Houston. Ick, 3 games left. You got any action on those 3 games?
Yeah, I'm with Mike on that under, in the Gonzaga game, and yeah, Georgia, and we got we jumped in on this a while ago. We got 2 minutes till puck drop. Tampa Bay Lightning. Puck line.
Oh, you dirty dog.
And we got Kucherov. We can't forget our Kucherov's place. And if he scores that first goal, we're laughing all the way to the motherfucking bank.
Let's go. Donna, what about you? St. Louis, Georgia, Kennesaw State, Gonzaga, Idaho, Houston. You got any bets?
I'm on one thing and one thing only, same thing I've been on all year. Houston first half. I got it minus 14. And then you said earlier in the chat you were on the full game. So I tailed you on full game also. Why not? And then same thing we were talking about earlier. Tampa Bay money line, Kucherov, that's a plus 140. Tampa Bay puck line and Kucherov for a goal, that's a plus 200. And then Tampa Bay puck line, that's a minus 118. And I think I got minus 110 on those Houston bets, but I've been riding it all year. Did a very good job of respecting Houston. Faded them a couple times when the line was getting too wide because it keeps going up and up and up, you know. And then they're supposed to win by 30. That's when they plummeted, but they're picking it back up now, and I think they're going to do it tonight. I did have a little bit of worries, Razor, about, you know, big teams haven't been covering today, but I think Houston's going to be the one to get it done, and if they do, gives me a lot of confidence for my futures. I'm also on Houston Elite 8, which we talked about today. I don't know if you can get it before this one starts, but minus 120. Houston to make the Elite 8. Me and Sniz talked about it the other night, smacked it, and I smacked it again today. And then Dabs was on it, and I smacked it again, Sniz. I mean, it's one of those plays.
Let's go.
Right.
And then, of course, Houston to win it all plus 1,000 if you want to get on that too. That's what I'm on. But if you're not on a future, you should be. Pick your team, bet one at plus 1,000. If you're that kind of guy, bet all four of them at plus 1,000, you know. But I think one of the underdogs comes through. I don't think it's going to be what everybody says. We already saw Duke kind of fuck it up today. Duke does have a strong strength of schedule coming into this tournament. And then I looked into it. It said Houston has actually a pretty good strength of schedule going through this tournament. So I really love the bets on the futures for Houston.
Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Yeah, so the biggest thing, I was waiting all night for this. I'm not a March Madness guy. I've just, you know, you guys are teaching me. But Houston, if there's one team I can tell you confidently that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to NCAA, it's Houston and Houston only. That's the only one I'll tell you that I know what I'm talking about. Any other team, I don't know. Not that well, I should say.
What was your other one, Razor?
St. Louis under in Houston, minus 23.5.
Oh, you took the under, okay.
I did take the under with you there too, St. Louis, Georgia. I saw some love for the chat. Lots of people smashing St. Louis. Good luck to everybody in the late March Madness. I'm just glad I could be here for it. I rocked all day listening into the chat. It was exciting, man. You guys did a very good broadcast all day. It was like listening to the radio, you know. Sniz, like you always say, you want to be on the radio, do this shit. You did a very good job of covering it, giving everyone the information and the bets. Way better than any other network, you know.
Let's go.
Hey,
Shout
at
out
this
to
point,
everybody in
though-
the chat. Ixnizzle's been live for 14 hours. 14 hours.
My man
I
deserves
got a little bit of Jaeger left. Whoever's still rocking with us, please smash that like. But let's do a shot together. We are still triumphing through, marching on. And guess what? We're going to do it again tomorrow as long as I can. I got to pick the kiddos up tomorrow around 3. So we're going to wake up, do some golf. And I would love to join Razor right back again with it and go as long as I can. And then enjoy my weekend with the kiddos. But tell you what, they're going. I'm giving them a good long movie on Friday night because my action's gonna be placed. I'm gonna probably be passed the fuck
You know what,
out.
Sniz? I got an idea for you. I got a very good idea for you. go to the Land Before Time series. There's like 7 of those fucking movies. They'll love it.
And they do
Kids
like
love
that.
it.
They do like that.
Go,
Cheers. Let's
hey,
go.
kids, you go watch Land of Dinosaurs today all day.
Cheers to everybody.
And honestly, if they're into Pokemon, I don't know if they are, but I watched a cool video on YouTube. It's like a National Geographic type video. It's like nature, but it's Pokemon and where they came from. And honestly, your kids will love that. They'll get sucked in for like 3 hours on that video, boys.
What you got, Mike?
I brought it back out. Get your fucking hand over there, ready to roll. Let's get this.
I got it right here. Mike.
There it is.
Oh, I thought we were talking about placing the bet.
Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to
Why
everybody
didn't
in
you
the
just
chat.
do a shot with us? You were trying to make Razor do another. Catch up. Cheers. Oh, look at Mike. He went all the way back. Mike had that Blackberry before Blackberry was hitting shelves.
Mike
had
says,
that Blackberry.
what kind of chair do you want, Ick?
Wicker rocking
one
chair.
that would like support my
Wicker
back and shit. I don't know.
Also, Mikey, I don't want to put you on the spot. Gary says, Razor, is your baseball pool filled? Well, Gary, we got 1 spot left. I don't want to put any pressure on anyone, but someone on the stream is not included right now. And if he wants to step forward and join and be the 30th member, I mean, hey, unless you're too soft, then just be quiet and we'll do it ourselves.
Good luck, Gary.
Yeesh. Mike, I thought you were stronger than that. You just caved so fast.
I'm still counting up the single point games the fucking Raiders put out there. I'm trapped.
It's a totally different sport.
Hey, he's mad because he got the Raiders.
Yeah,
I had the Giants. I was pissed off.
You know what makes me even more chat, boys? I'll tell you this. This is the difference. It's not just that I had the Raiders, but when I got the Raiders, I thought, oh, these guys will score 33 points. So I double fucked up.
Through 3 weeks.
Listen, Mike,
I was like, oh, this is a great pick.
Mike,
These
let me
guys
talk to you,
gonna
Mike.
score
Mike,
points.
let me talk to you, Mike, okay?
I
You did just fine. The only problem in that whole entire contest was your scumbag brother, Jeff. You fucking Denver Broncos getting fucking 33 points when they were down 26-0 when they got 33 in the 4th quarter. Get the fuck out of here, Hefe. On this, the day of my brother's bachelor party, fuck you, Jeff.
Redbeard, you didn't say you wanted in, Redbeard. Do you want in? We got 1 spot. Mikey don't want it.
What a scumbag.
Redbeard, if you want it, Redbeard, it's open. We got 1 spot left.
I thought Pops just got that spot. What the hell are we doing here?
Gary's already in. He was just
he's
wondering
already
if
in.
it's full.
already in.
Why the
We're
fuck
gonna
is
do
he
the
asking?
live draft Tuesday night.
I don't know why I'm
Wednesday
asking
night
that.
is the MLB opener. And we're going to do the spin the wheel Tuesday night.
Redbeard wants to
Spin
be
the wheel. I'd like
to.
to co-host it as having nothing in the game. If you
Redbeard
allow me
wants to make a
come out
side
there
bet
and
with you,
co-host,
Razor. He says, how
I
about nobody
appreciate
scores 16 all season?
Oh, I'll take that bet. Someone's going to score 16 runs.
Yeah, it's happened a bunch.
How many times did an MLB team score
Go to Google the
exactly
same thing, Razor.
16 runs in 2025?
Yeah, but you're asking one game.
The Athletics scored 16 last year, the worst team in baseball. They scored 16. The Brewers scored 16. The Pirates scored 16. And the Orioles. It happened 4 times. The crazy part is, it all happened in July and August, twice on the same day. August
ins-
1st, 2 teams hit it.
So you're telling me there's gonna be a jackpot?
August 5th, another team hit it. So I wonder if that was a 3-way split.
That would be the worst. The jackpot gets so big and then gets split 3 ways. Oh no. I've been there before.
Well,
I felt that
well,
pain.
once you're into July and August, fuck.
Yeah, it took till
Oh, that's a
July
good
29th
pot.
for the first team to cash.
That's wild.
So that's 4 months. So that's 4, 8, 12 times 150, and that was the pot.
Yeah.
Redbeard
Let's go.
says he wants that smoke razor. He says, I want that nobody scores 16.
150 times 12 is $1,800. So whoever had the well, I don't know. That might have been in the same week.
There should be an option if nobody gets it. There's an
No, there is an option at the
overall
end, Mike.
pot.
Who's ever at the end of it, if it rolls over to until the entire end, it's whichever
No,
team
it's
is
closest
closest
to 16.
right at the end. So somebody is gonna win at the end, no matter what.
Yeah, the very last week, it's closest to 16.
Yeah. That.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
That makes
We'll
it really
win.
interesting.
The last week of the year.
Oh, now Redbeard wants to change the rules. He said, okay, $50, but the first 40 games that nobody scores. No, you can't just get the stats and then place the bet. Fuck you. You bet against all of us or you bet nothing, Redbeard? Look, he says, Razor, he says lock me in for $50, but he can't make a $5 donation.
Hey, we're not making fun of him anymore for that. That was earlier. That was in the 9 o'clock segment.
I'm not making fun of him. Those are facts. No joke intended. That was just a fact.
Hey, I tell you what. I got bourbon chicken on the way with some vegetable fried rice.
Oh, you about
Extra
to sleep.
sauce. Extra chicken.
You about to sleep good tonight.
Yeah.
Real
If I
soon.
know my
As soon
boy,
as that motherfucker comes, I'm gonna be in the chat with y'all, and then I'm gonna probably fall asleep to the sounds of your voices.
You're not gonna watch the Flintstones tonight?
Oh, you know what? I should. I love the one episode where there's a couple episodes, but Fred's a degenerate gambler, if you didn't know. And this show is the cartoon version of the Honeymooners. Why I oughta. So, but yeah,
I never thought of it that way.
they're at the horse track, the dinosaur track, and they're gambling, him and Barney. I love it, to try to buy the pool hall. I'm like, Razor, you gotta watch this. They got Tubi here, and we ordered some food when we were in.
Where did we order from? It wasn't
It was like Jack in the Box or something like that.
Yeah, Jack in the Box. Ordered late.
The
night,
couple
like
things.
2 in the morning.
Yeah, it was late. It was like 2:30.
Yeah.
We sat at the table together. We broke bread. We watched the Flintstones. And then Uncle Nate came home and was like, what the fuck put the Flintstones on?
Oh man, we might have to
Like,
ban
never
Redbeard.
again.
Razor. I mean, if you're gonna shit on me for saying pasta, you gotta shit on Redbeard here for this comment. Just you read it yourself. I won't say it because I know I fear the wrath of the Italian grammar. I won't say it.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
The pachetti and meatballs for me.
Pachetti? That's funny.
What does that even mean?
I think he spelled spaghetti wrong.
Yeah,
Hey,
he might be spelling it how he says it.
He's mixing pasta and spaghetti. That is an Italian sin. He's mixing 2 different pastas, Razor. That's not good.
Pachetti?
Pasta.
Hey, let me get some pachetti and meatballs.
Are you allowed to get away with that? Because you're Italian, Sniz? I don't know the rules.
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
Mike, I'm gonna spell a word and you say it, okay? Because when Dylon said this word, it was completely different. Now you.
Oh no! How is this gonna come back on me now? How is this gonna come back on me now?
You'll hear. You'll know why. All right, say this word for me, Mikey. Pasta.
Pasta.
Pasta. Dylon, you say it.
Shout out to the chat. You can find me on Razor Sharp Picks. Who banging? I'll see you guys later.
Pasta.
He called it pasta.
Stop it.
I said it with a hard
Nobody
A,
calls it
and that was a
pasta.
sin.
Or maybe was it pasta? I think it was pasta.
Whoa.
That's like how much gas
If
is
you were to
left in
spell
the
it out, there
propane
was a
tank
couple
before we
A's.
boil out this pasta.
P-A-A-S-T-A.
I will try to
Pasta.
change. I'll tell you the funny story, Mike. Honestly, it was Razor had his family over. His Italian grandmother comes on stream, and
No,
she's
that was
like,
my mom.
"Oh, that was your mom?
Yeah.
Even worse."
Oh, I missed Mama Sharp.
Yeah, I was like, I used to
God
be a
damn.
chef. I know how to cook. I can make fresh, from dough. And she was just sitting there the whole time, shaking her head, disappointed she wasn't hearing none of it. I felt that in my fucking gut, dude. I didn't like it.
What? Yeah. What was that? A UFC stream? It was like Harper's birthday, and my whole family was
It was
over.
UFC, yes.
So we jumped on. I had my mother-in-law do a cherry. Megan
Oh, the
was
family
on here
was getting
did a
lit.
cherry.
No, it was UFC and NFL because Thomas came on
Oh yeah.
and dropped
right.
his plays.
Yeah.
Thomas Sharp Picks.
My nephew was breaking down the Seattle game, the Patriots.
Wasn't breaking
game,
it down. He did break it
the
down.
49ers
Mr.
game.
Right.
What was it? The AFC and NFC championship games, I think.
Yeah.
I think he picked like 3 or 4 games
Whatever.
to go
you
the
missed
distance.
it, Mikey. You missed it.
Harper was on
Right.
screen.
Sounds like I
Harper
did.
was on screen talking about she wants a cat, and I told her no, you're getting a pet rock. And I sent her a pet rock.
Shout out to our boy Pops. He was there for Thomas. He said, "I'm going to put this
So, Mike,
$25 parlay in."
You gotta take care of a pet rock first.
Pop said it's going to pay $1,300, Mike, and if it cashes, he was really going to send Thomas Sharp Picks $650. So shout out to Pops for putting that bet in.
Yeah, he said Harper a pet rock, and Bryson got some Spidey toys. Harper's like,
Yeah,
why
she
do
was
you get
probably
Spidey
salty.
toys and I got pet rock?
He's probably saw these fun.
I never thought about that angle.
No, the angle was clearly there. The angle was clearly there.
There's
And she
no
was
way
like,
in hell we were getting a cat in this household. I'll tell you that.
there was something messed up too with the shipping. And I told Razor, I'm like, yo, by the way, I'm still sending that. Something got fucked up with the shipping. He's like, yeah, Harper asked where's her pet rock.
Yeah, she was waiting by the mailbox. She was like, is Uncle Ick sending that package or was he just kidding?
What a beautiful.
Because I said it was like supposed to arrive on Tuesday. She was waiting there.
She was like, he said Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's not here yet. I said, then maybe there's a delay in the package. I said, the pet rock has to say goodbye to his parents.
Boys, this is disgusting, boys. Of course, we don't bet it, and Golden Knights go over in the first period. You fucks.
Yeah, but it was right for us to
we
lay
don't
off.
bet
It
it.
totally
What do
was.
you mean
Lay
we
off
don't
that
bet
one
it?
for a
Hey,
little bit.
back the train up.
Yeah, we
Back it
lost
up.
4 or 5
Chuck it,
times in a
chuck it,
row,
chuck it,
Mike, you
chuck it,
madness.
Chuck it.
Yeah, but it's
Choo,
3-0.
choo. We
I
Mikey
know Mikey.
Madness.
I know Mikey. He didn't bet over 1.5. He bet each team to score. Right or wrong?
I didn't do anything with this game.
I told
But
you,
did we get there?
Oilers suck, Mike. We talked about this.
Vegas
Panthers up
cannot score in the
3-0.
first period. It's 3-0. They're losing.
Fucking Vegas.
There was an
See,
angle.
he did bet both teams to score. He said, "Fucking Vegas."
No,
Vegas is fucking up
Vegas
the
Razor
relationship
called
right
it.
now. Vegas
I
is
didn't
fucking.
bet. I did not bet.
Honestly,
tell
look
you,
at
I'm
hockey
here.
right now, boys.
I'm
Look
good.
at hockey right now for 1 minute. Let's be serious. Look at hockey right now. If
Vegas.
Golden Knights get to the playoffs, fade their asses. They are not that team that's on their fucking jersey.
No, they got IR dollars though, Dylon. They're going to come out with these mysterious players that were fucking off the radar, and there's no salary cap in.
Oh yeah. Actually, they changed the rules on that, but they are going to come out with new mysterious players to undercut their salary caps. They're going to find a new way around it. It happens every year in the playoffs, and don't think that they're going to bend the rules. They got players of teams of lawyers, I meant to say, that are going to fucking look into that and figure it out for them.
Vegas versus.
That's a good point, Mike, because last year, let's talk about this very quickly. Panthers and Oilers, they were under the calorie. As soon as playoffs started, salary caps, I meant to say, salary caps. So they were at, let's say 100 million. They're below it. As soon as you went to the playoffs, salary caps were off the line. So Panthers added 3 or 4 guys to their roster. Edmonton brought back Evander Kane, and it was stupid. They changed the rules that year because of it. They manipulated the system, and then the office came through and said, yo, no more of that. Like, you're 40 million over your salary cap in the playoffs. You're kind of technically cheating. So that is going to change.
Well, no, I mean, they did what they could do.
It was within the rules that year, but they changed the rules, so that's not going to happen this year. So I like your point that you looked into it, Mike, that they're going to find some sneaky guys to bring in the WHL. If they're looking at playoff guys to bring in, I mean, LA Kings, they already got fucking Corey Perry. Look at Corey Perry to score. Sorry, Tampa Bay Lightning got Corey Perry now. Get Corey Perry to score in the playoffs. He's going to be plus 300, plus 500. Corey Perry in the playoffs. Book that. And that's my NHL segment. Sorry I ranted.
No, you're good. There's
I'm
still
telling
no
you,
score
boys,
here in the Lightning Canucks game, which is
still 0-0.
That means we're still alive to Kucherov for the first goal scorer. We're still alive, buddy. All right. Let's hear
Shout
it.
out to Gerardo in the building.
What up, G?
He's got the LA Kings in regulation minus 110. Redbeard says we
Fade
need
them
some
Flyers.
UGA love in here. What'd you say, Mikey?
Don't fade them Flyers. Don't do it. Stop it. These boys are ready. Mishkov's going to go out there and pump the game winner. Thank you. You're welcome. It hasn't even started yet, but there we are.
Oh, he
I
likes
saw that
Billy
last
Evans.
game, actually.
Dog. Roo, 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 roo.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Actually, I have some statistics to back that up, Mike. And it goes a long way back here, the whole season. It says LA Kings suck.
Cheers, boys.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. We're at 60 likes. We got to
The
get
boys
to
are buzzing.
70 for shot time. Hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Don't forget, we also take a shot every time we get a new member. Gifted membership. So let's start the gifted train. Become a member. Become green. 16 cents a day when you break it down like a pound. Cheers to everybody in the chat. I'm going to chug this.
Also, it feels like a good opportunity to say that those opinions that are shared live on screen here don't necessarily reflect what's going on with the channel, their belief system, their philosophies, or any ideologies. So as it relates to those consumers, they are on their own as it relates to guests. There you go.
I love it. Yeah, no, when I said LA Kings suck, obviously it's a stat. But there
LA
is a
He was obviously
baby,
talking
baby,
about
playoffs.
Danny.
LA
I've been
Kings.
talking about this since the end of the season, honestly. I'll give you guys the real stat. LA at home. They're 10-22
They
this
suck.
year. They're 10-22 this year, Mike. Last 10, we're going to look at 3-7, and then 2-3, and then 1-2. But if you faded the LA Kings at home all season, you would have faded the worst team, and you'd be up 21.7 units. Top team to fade in the NHL, LA at home. But I did say earlier that these underdogs are, fighting later. And I like Philly to win. I'm not going to bet it, Mike. What I do like, you said, Mitzvah. That's a guy that fucking shows up late. And I watched that last game. He was getting roughed up by a lot of those players, Mike. And he actually was forced to fight by one of them. And Michkov skated away. He said, "No, I'm not fighting." And then 2 other players came and they fucked with him. So I think Michkov is ready to go. And I do think he might get a goal tonight. If I was going to bet one thing in that game, it would be Matvei Michkov to get a goal. And I think the over, too. They're going to battle. I think it's going over.
1-800-GAMBLING. If you have a problem, need help, call 1-800. Also, we talked about it earlier.
Hold on, real quick. Penn is only down. Pennsylvania is only down 5 here, but there's a possession here where the time was running out. He goes to shoot it. It didn't get blocked, but he goes and shoots it, and it hits off his teammates, the back of his head. He airballs it, hits the guy underneath the rim, his own teammate, in the head with the ball, and shot clock violation. That was classic fucking fuckery.
We talked about it earlier. If you see something, say something. All them 2.5 dogs today, they won. We got a couple tomorrow, +2.5, +3, right around there. Iowa +2. You got Missouri +2.
Under.
You got Santa Clara +3 against Kentucky. That line doesn't smell fishy. You got Kentucky only -3 against Santa Clara.
Alternate under.
Villanova +2.5 against Utah State.
Oh, Villanova money line parlay.
Nova, the dog. I like it.
No.
I also like Santa Clara against Kentucky.
Nah, Santa Clara, listen.
That line, I mean, just the names, Mikey. Just think about just imagine the public better. Let's go to the window, Mikey. Let's bet a game. Would you rather bet on Kentucky Wildcats, where you only have to win by a basket, Mikey? You can get a -2.5. Or do you want to bet on this team called Santa Clara? Which basketball team are you going to bet on, Mikey?
I'm back in Razor Claws, my friend.
Santa Claus gifts out there.
I'm back in Razor Claws, but I ain't sitting on his lap.
Sorry, boys. If I could, I'd like to take this one here as the resident rookie for NCAA. When I look at that game, I do see Santa Clara Razor because they've been doing good. I never heard of them. So to me, it kind of says they might be overachieving a little bit, and maybe everybody's riding that. Might be a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for?
It's not everybody. These are line makers that know exactly what they're doing. They're baiting you to
recency bias. Recency bias is the word I was looking for. But let me know if I'm wrong. But that's what I see when I look at the game, and I am a rookie. So let me know what you guys think about that. And honestly, like I said, I didn't.
In general, have you ever heard of Santa Claus? Have you ever heard of?
I haven't heard of them, but I've noticed recently that they're doing very well. That's why I think it might be recency bias.
Well, that's why they're in
on them, because I think the same thing, and I don't know shit, so I might be the general public here.
Now, everyone building their bracket.
Dude, I saw what was it, the first game? I saw it in the chat from somebody. It said the first game that was an underdog.
M the Great with the gifted membership.
Let's go.
And it goes to Claude. It goes to Claude.
Let's go.
Redbeard says, damn it, he was looking for the gift. And it's shot time. Shout out to M the Great. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift membership, we take a shot and say thank you and a welcome. Cheers to M the Great. Welcome to the Cash It Club, Santa Claus. Cheers.
Redbeard's still hoping for a free gifted. It's only $5. You can buy it for yourself, Redbeard. If I could buy one right now and assure myself that it went to you, I would do it right now for you, Redbeard. I love you. Cheers.
That is what YouTube needs to update. If you go on Kick, you can click their name and say gift a sub. When you gift a sub, it goes to that person.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't mind that either. That's a good idea. But what I think is if you're not live in the chat, if you're just somebody that clicked it and hasn't been here in 2 or 3 years, still we love all our subscribers, right? Of course. But if you're not live in the chat, I don't feel like
I
you
don't know
deserve it.
how YouTube picks it. Like, has Claude been just a subscriber for a long time, but not a member, so they give
I think
it?
it's
Has he
completely
been
random,
watching
honestly.
lately? Is he a recent subscriber? Like, I don't know how they pick that stuff.
It has to be completely random because I've seen some random names that I've never seen before. And then, like you said, sometimes you gift them to yourself. Sometimes it goes to the guy.
Some people say to themselves too, and sometimes Racing with Razor has a bunch of people, but only a couple people are really saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it could be from. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question to ask.
AI.
Ask YouTube.
Also, I got another question for you guys. Kentucky Wildcats, they're in the SEC. Have you guys heard of that? The SEC?
Yeah, big bad SEC.
Yeah, big, lot of big schools go there, right? Have you ever heard of the WCC? That's where Santa Clara plays. The WCC. I don't know what the hell that is. But they're only
the West Coast champions, cunt.
But they're only +3 against the big bad SEC. I'm just saying. Just wanted to point that out for everybody.
No, I love that we broke it down.
It's a good point. It's a good point. Just talking the number out alone.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way you guys break it down. I didn't know where you were getting at it with the Razor. I know you always do the gambler's first glance and shit. But like honestly, like I said, to me, it sounded like you were talking about Santa Clara, and I've seen them; they were doing good. But again, I don't know shit, and it is recency bias because that's what I was thinking, and I'm that guy, literally.
Also,
did you recency biased on both sides?
Did you bet on the
I don't know
Tampa Bay
about
Lightning
Kentucky.
game, Mick?
Yeah.
What'd you bet?
Lightning goal. Let's go.
Lightning.
Says AJ Stogsdill in the chat. Let's go. Thank you for the
Who got the first goal?
Who got it? We had to see who got it.
Goal Lightning 1-0. Goal scored by Jake Guentzel.
Jake Gunsel. Okay, Jake Gunsel. He's a very good goal scorer for them too. It's not who we had for first goal. Well, not we. Sniz had it first goal scorer. But
we just put 25 on that. It was worth it. It was fun.
Again, I'm going to start a trend.
Anytime.
Going into playoffs, you want to look at goal scorers and who is doing what currently going into it. Jake Gunsel, very good player for Tampa Bay Lightning. Look at him going into playoffs.
Shout out to Redbeard, says full disclosure. Debt is emptied, but bills were paid today. Green's just the color. Shout out to Redbeard. It's okay if you're not in green, my friend. You always support the squad, become members, gift members.
I was actually about to gamble. I swear to God, boys, I was about to gamble. I'm going to gift a membership, and we're going to see if it goes to Redbeard. I have it loaded up already. I just need to click the button. Because he does donate. We're only busting his ball.
Let's get this one home, Redbeard. Give it to
I'm
Redbeard.
doing it right now. I'm going to tell you before I hit the button, I'm charging it to the card, and I'm clicking buy right now.
Come on, Redbeard. This one's you, Redbeard. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no
whammies.
whammies.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Verified. No whammies, 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 no whammies.
Ah, Adam! Shout out to Dylan! Adam Beck! Welcome
You're gonna have to try.
To the
You're gonna have to try again, Dylan.
You know, somebody else, I just pay it forward. I just gifted one. Let's gamble a little bit. And it's not only, you know, your money's going someplace. You'll get that money back, whether it be between a bet from us or like Razor's got this.
I can't fucking do it anymore.
This update costs money, but honestly, Razor, I was on the stream myself today and I was able to just open my phone, look at YouTube. You see what's going on in March Madness. Plus, you got the advice from the boys. It really is fucking beautiful right now. It was great, and it helped me a lot today to place a lot of good bets while I was at work.
So when you
and it's definitely worth $5.
You were on your phone?
Yeah.
What kind of phone do you have?
Samsung.
That's crazy. I guess it's all different, man, because like I got the iPhone, the new one, and I can't gift on my phone on my channel.
Really? On
But
the
if
brand new iPhone?
but if I go to Pub
Well, that's why
Sports,
you should buy. Let's give a quick shout out to Samsung, because if
but
you
no,
can't
listen, hold
do
on,
the
I'm not telling the
iPhone
story. You stop
Samsung, then what
cutting me
the
off.
hell
I
are you
can finish
doing?
talking. I love you, Dada.
Sorry, I get
Anyway,
every opportunity I can to shit on iPhone and Apple. Oh, Razor, my fault.
but on my phone, if I go to Pub Sports Radio, I can gift.
Okay,
But if
that's
I
weird.
go to Sports Money and Mikey, I can't gift.
Oh, that's even weirder.
So it's like, is it
Yeah.
certain channels or is it just the iPhone? Like, it
No,
makes
that
no
I
makes
sense.
think it's a mixture. Well, no, I think it's the channel because on my phone I can't do it. On the two different YouTube accounts on my phone I can't do it, or on my computer. I used to not be able to do it on my phone, but I could always do it on my computer. Why can't I do it on my computer anymore?
Yeah.
That's the part that threw me off. I was like, maybe it's because you made me a shield, and then we tried that, or gave me a wrench, and then we tried that, taking it on and off, and it still was the same. I don't know what that's about.
I was thinking maybe earlier you can't gift to your own channel when you're logged into your account, but then when you said you can do it on Pub Sports, but not Sports Money, that completely fucked my theory.
Yeah. And then it's crazy because, and then I chat with fucking YouTube and they don't give a damn. But I'm in the
No.
chat with YouTube and they're like, sorry, we can't verify you. You need to message us from this email. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm talking to you in the chat from my channel. Like, what? And they're like, oh, sorry, we can't verify you're not logged in. And it was wild.
Yeah, no, it's probably just some technical mumbo jumbo on their end.
No,
Redbeard
it's called
I would
says,
say
Bub's
the best way to get
unlocked.
around that, Razor, get a burner. Also, that way you're able to hit the like button 2 times, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
We are at 62 likes. We need 8 more to get to 70.
Got the Gary in the building. Lucky Power says, how you not log in when you're talking to them from your account? That's what I'm talking about, Lucky.
It makes no sense, boys.
I'm like, sorry, you're not logged in. You got to talk to us from your account. What? I'm on my account. What are we talking about here? Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Share the video. And don't forget to subscribe.
How about this one? Kennesaw State 14-7, early lead over Gonzaga. Should we make a live play there? Let's look at it. 11.5 full game. First half, -0.5 if you think Gonzaga comes back. We got 10 minutes, 45 seconds left.
Houston up by 18. I'm going to go take a piss real quick and then look at these lines. I'll be right back.
Houston up by 18. Let's go. I think Gonzaga -5 and -0.5 makes sense to me, Sniz. I don't know shit about Kennesaw State, though, so I want to talk to you guys about this right now. I've been watching Gonzaga all year, Sniz, and I haven't bet them. Been watching, right? And it's like every time, I'm like, Zaga does it again. 2 teams I've been watching, Zaga and Vandy, doing it. You know, our boys, Dami, Ragu, DJ Big Boss, they're always on it, and I follow their bets. I don't tail all of them, but I see what happened. If they're right, they tell me anyways, but I follow the games. Gonzaga's been on fire. Vandy, I should have been betting Vandy. You know, I knew it in my heart, didn't do it. And same thing with Gonzaga, Sniz. I just feel that way. But now that it comes to March Madness, I know that I might be wrong. So Kennesaw State, let me know what you guys have it. Sniz and the chat, of course. Anything you guys got. Kennesaw State, what do you think? Are they good? Are they bad? Where are they from? Let me know.
my food's about to be here soon, but like right down the street. But what I'm thinking about is some golf, my friend.
I just want to
That's
learn. Like, I don't want to place this bet right now, but it feels like it's moving in the right direction. Gonzaga now -1.5. It was fucking, I don't know. I have a lot of bets right now. I table a lot of action. And like I said, I feel good, but I don't think I need to press right now. I got like 8 or 9 bets locked in live.
Yeah, Georgia's looking like dog shit, honestly. St.
But
Louis is
honestly,
playing
all I
great.
want to know is Kennesaw State that good? I don't know.
But
Is Georgia
Georgia
down
can
by
still come.
19? Is that what that says in the chat?
Yeah. 17, yeah. 17 or 19, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my bourbon chicken, I just heard pull up. I'm about to smizzy smash. What we want is Houston to smash the way I'm about to smash here, all the way through. Don't just stop. Don't just stop halfway.
Redbeard
We're
says
gonna
sports
power
radio
through the end.
blocked you.
And man,
But
we're
this is
looking
where we're
good
gonna.
on that Houston first half, Houston full game, Idaho team total under, Houston team total over.
Yeah, I love that 4 ways. I heard you guys talk about that, and I heard you say it. They all talked about it, and Razor was like, "Well, that sounds like a same game parlay, boys." But shout out to Steve G still rocking with us. He cashes Howard plus 30.5, just getting back in the house. LAX Auto Auction likes the under 171 SLU game. And then Gary Pops says needs St. Louis to slow it down just a little bit. Lucky Power says Georgia's the next victim on the list to lose, and he's also on Gonzaga.
Yeah, they're down 17. Not looking good for UGA.
Giving me some advice in the chat is Steve G and Redbeard. Steve G says Kennesaw State is in Georgia. Thank you. And Redbeard says I like Kennesaw with the points here, plus 13.5. See, look, they fucking done caught up, Razor. I was gonna ask you, what do you know about Kennesaw State, Razor? Are they good?
Hey, but real quick, I'm about to boogie. You might see me, but if I do come back, I don't know. You might not see me in the morning. But I'm gonna go grub up. It's been a fucking long, beautiful day. Appreciate everyone that's been rocking with us all motherfucking day since 8:15 Eastern. Let's go. It's been a hell of a ride, and we got more to go. This is the best time of the year. And the best part of waking up is what? Tea in your cup. So let's try to do that later. And I'll pop in the chat. But it's probably once I get comfy, it's
I already
probably
know
close
what
to
it
like
is. I know you very well. I would love to hang out with you more tonight.
You're doing golf tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of why I want to.
Like you said, if you don't get out of here now, you won't be here
Make the
tomorrow.
move.
I want you here now, but I also want you here tomorrow. So get some rest, my friend. You done put in 14 hours. You did a good job. Very good job.
Yeah. It wouldn't be shit without the motherfucking chat.
15 hours.
No.
15 hours.
15 now. Honestly, quick shout out to my boy Sniz. He rocked all day. He was locked in the zone, slapped a lot of bets. I mean, he was in the zone. I got home from work. I said, I know you've been in the zone. What's going on? And he filled me in. We started cashing. Shout out to Sniz for putting in that work.
If there's something that I move on for the golf tonight and the chat's still going, I'll drop it in there. If not, you guys will see me in the morning. I will set my alarm. If I have to fucking sit there and rub the sand out of my eyes for an hour, just bear with me. But we're going to fucking do this again. Love you guys. Have a beautiful night. Bada bing. Bada boom. We ain't done. Let's go. Bourbon chicken, baby.
Done.
Boom. Done. Shout out to the 216.
Let's go. Shout out to Pops in the building. Still rocking with us.
Hell yeah. Told you, I've been on lots of trips, Razor, with lots of the boys. I was with Pops on his birthday. Pops is the only one that out-partied me, Razor. He was up later. I said, I got to go to bed. And he said, I'm going to stay up. I have a couple more Coors Lights on my birthday, I think. But real special moment here. Sniz brought up that I have this Coors Light flag. Got it from the bar. And honestly, it was free. It was free. He said, Pops needs that. I said, it's his. So, Pops, shoot me your full address on Twitter. I'm sending you this. And I also got a couple of Guinness coasters for you, too.
The real question is Mikey okay?
He'll be back. He'll be back.
That's the real question.
He is okay.
That father says, love y'all, man. Somebody smoke some weed. I mean, if you're going to pull my arm, if I have to.
Come on. You know, Dabs, you're my boy. I actually have a bowl sitting right here already packed. Shout out to the Dab father. We are going to be going, I'm not sure, tune in, but Friday, we might do a live show, break down UFC London late at night. If we don't do a live show, we will be here Saturday, 10 a.m. for UFC London. It's going to be 12 p.m. Eastern for you, Razor, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. But UFC London, I tend to do very well on these cards. You know, when they go to London, they're trying to promote the London fighters. Most of them should win, and we're going to fade the ones that aren't, and it's really bada boom, bada bang. That's how it's done. They really are trying to get into the London market, Razor, right now. They're trying very hard. They've there's UFC fight nights, and this isn't a pay-per-view, but UFC London has been a thing for like 3 years, you know. So they're getting there, and they want it really bad. Mikey,
what happened, Mikey?
you good, brother?
Mikey,
I had to get. Hang on now. I got to get a little something to eat.
Oh, no, your camera. I thought a camera fell.
No. We're good. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Shut me down.
You said that last time.
I thought you were coming back from coming back.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Pops. He said, I got a Coors Light golf bag for Xmas. No, honestly, I'll say shout out to Sniz. He saw that flag, and he said, Pops has to have that. He's the Coors Light guy. I only stole it from a bar. I didn't buy that shit. I snuck up in there, stole it from a bar. It was 100% free. I don't really even like Coors Light. So it's yours, Pops. That is yours 100%.
I need another. Look, this box of tea.
Always wanted to pay back Pops for letting me stay at his house. When I came to the Land Razor, he let me stay at his house like for free. He said, I got you, D. You're my boy. You're the hockey guy. You cashed me so much money. You stay at my house anytime you want to come home. Anytime, D. I mean it. I mean it. Anytime. Shout out to Pops. He's a real one.
You sound just like Pop. I love you, Razor, man. I just want you to know that.
He really is. He really is a real one, though. Heart of gold, that man.
My guy, he be texting me. I don't even know what happened to my game. He texts me. I'm like, oh, we about to win some money. I get a text from Pops. I know we just cashed the ticket.
Everyone's smoking in the chat since Dab Father said it.
AOD in the building.
AOD in the building. What up, AOD? Another one of my favorites. Sorry, I don't pick favorites, but if I did, it would be AOD. LAX Auto Auction says under 175.5 on a live bet. Let us know which game. Actually, I can look at it. Which one's at 175?
Right now it's at 68. Live line is 171.5. That's still way off the line of the game though. I got under 168.5.
Yeah, I took 168 there too.
Live line's 171.5.
Stop it. Tick, 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 tick.
Houston up by 22. 3:47 left in the first half.
Live line minus 33.5. above the original line, which was minus 23.
I like it. I
I
like
like the
it a
total
lot.
too. I saw a lot of people on the total here, and I've seen Houston was going under a lot, but I wasn't ready to, do first half and full game and the under. I don't think that was the spot here, but I hope it hits for you boys. I do. I know our boy. Shout out to Pops again. He was put me onto that. He was cashing Houston unders all year because of their defense, like we said. I should have taken that Gonzaga line. I tried to ask you guys about it, but I said I feel this in my bones, Razor, and I want to go for it because I've been watching Gonzaga and Vandy. I'm trying to learn NCAA with you boys, and I've seen them all year. I look at it, and I'm like, oh, fuck, they did it again. I didn't bet it. And I said that to myself, like, honestly, over 10 times, Razor. So that's why I was like, again, I'm concerned about Gonzaga. But they're going to win the first half by 1 fucking point. But it is getting tight again.
Gonzaga up by 1, 5:46 left in the first half. St. Louis 44, Georgia 32.
I was trying to ask you earlier, but then
Again.
Sniz went for his outro. But I really want to know, like, is Kennesaw State a decent team? Like, rank them on just give me a 1 to 10.
I mean, they're from the CUSA, so I mean, it's not the best division.
So I don't even know what that means.
And even in their conference, they didn't do good. They went 10-10 in the conference.
Yeah. See, something was telling me just take it, and I should have done it all year with Gonzaga, but it's okay because now I know for next year, follow your gut. It's my least comfortable sport, but I still do okay at it. With a little help from my friends.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason Kennesaw State is here is because they won the CUSA championship.
Okay. See, that makes sense, yeah.
So it's not like they're
Now
here
that
because
puts it into perspective for me. That's kind of what I was looking for. So they're like the best of the shittiest teams. That gives me perspective.
But it's crazy because they didn't even have the best record in their division either. They just happened to win the championship for the tournament.
Yeah. It's kind of honestly that's kind of what my gut was telling me because I just know these things and I follow all these good handicappers and I've never heard Kennesaw State. So that right there should tell me something,
Yeah.
Like I followed guys since the beginning, like Dave, Mike, Wine Time Sports, of course, everybody over here, you, Sniz, Jimmy. And I just pick up on things you guys say. Like one thing Jimmy said one time, he said, UCLA, terrible at football, great at basketball. And that one comment really meant something. Fade him in football, bet him on basketball. It's sometimes when you break it down like that, it's that simple. Of course, look at it game, right? But it gives you, again, perspective.
Yeah, so the best team in the CUSA was actually Liberty. They went 17-3 in the conference, 26-7 overall. But since they're from the CUSA, they're not going to get a spot in unless they win the championship, which they lost.
Mm-hmm. See, that makes sense too, because Liberty, a team I have heard of.
Yeah, and they got upset big time in the quarterfinals of the CUSA.
Damn. Bucks really suck, Razor. Jazz beating their ass.
Yeah, with I think they're gonna put a fork in Giannis. They might.
It was that way last season too. He's being a prima donna, man, and he's not ready for that. He wants to go somewhere else, and he's crying.
I mean, yeah, he was hurt, and then he came back for a little bit. But I mean, the team is 28-40. There's no point in him playing, but he wants to play.
No, he's about to get traded at the end of this year. He was talking about it last year. Like, NBA is such a soap opera. Like, that's one thing I learned for sure. I used to love it, and now I hate it. Once I got into it, it was great. Now I'm like deep into it, and I hate it. Disgusting. Come on, Sabres score now. Still 0-0 second period. Really no change in hockey at all. Same scores we announced earlier. And that's about to change, Razor, because I just said it. I've seen hockey before. When there's no goals, it's like the calm before the storm. It's way too calm. And then as soon as one team scores, all the teams start scoring. Boom! Lightning scored 2-0. I fucking told you. I've seen this before, Razor. What the fuck? Lightning up 2-0. Now minus 2,275 over those bum-ass Canucks at home.
LAX says there's going to be a major sweat on this total in the UGA game. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have touched it live. Like
listen to your
gut,
gut, brother.
Live sweat. Sounds like we're here for a live sweat.
I love to sweat, but I love to follow my gut. I see what you were saying earlier, too. You said I like to wear the white hoodie because of the black background. I can't even see your hat. All I can see is RSP. You can't change the color of your background. You've got to be able to do that. Turn it to blue.
Look, I got to wear a white hat. Got the who banging hat.
Oh, fuck. That's premium, dude. I don't even have the white who banging hat. Damn, son. He's got all the gear.
Yeah, you ain't got this hat. You ain't got this one.
That's fresh. That's fresh.
Gotta have the white.
Hell yeah. That's an old school logo, too. We don't really promote that one anymore. It's an old school logo. If you were there since the beginning, you don't have it.
I got shit that big boss don't even have.
Sheesh. Actually, you know what we're going to do tonight, Razor? To mention it, he always said he wants to give away gear. He recently found a way to get around, paying so much money for shipping. He got some stickers and T-shirts in bulk, and he said he's got a printing press at his own house. He wants to give away T-shirts. Let's do a T-shirt giveaway on Who Bangin' tonight. What do you think? A horse race? Duck race?
No, I gotta see if I can get
Spin the wheel?
Gotta see what.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway tonight. We're gonna do a giveaway. It's only right. We've been cashing up on March Madness. Give back to the chat a little bit. Let us know in the chat. What do you want? You want to do a duck race? You want to spin the wheel?
I do have the wheel up. I got spin the wheel.
I mean, duck races are classic. They're always fun. But who doesn't love a good wheel spin? You know what I mean?
Oh, we can do the wheel. We can do a spin the wheel.
Let's do a wheel. Put a number 1 in the chat. Your name goes on the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel for a free Who Bangin' Sports Talk t-shirt from DJ Big Boss, the Don Dada of Who Bangin' Sports.
Here's the wheel. The wheel is on the screen.
Put a number 1 in the chat. Put your name on the wheel.
Put a 1 in the chat. I want to say something so bad. Put a 1 in the chat. Your name's got to be green. Redbeard, that's for you.
I was wondering where you're going with that. AOD says Detroit basketball. No Cade Cunningham, but it's all Gucci. And he also puts a 1 in the chat. AOD, Lucky Power's got a 1 in the chat. That's Lucky Power and AOD on the list. and Razor Sharp Picks did put the link in the chat. If you want to become a member, just click that link right there. Not directed at anybody specifically. Anybody that's in the chat can click that link. Like Razor said, I think we done ripped on him enough tonight. It's all jokes. We're all friends. But he does think that Paul Skeens has a fat ass.
AOD's not a member. He said, oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Names up in the wheel. We got AOD and we got Lucky Power. Those are the only ones we got in the chat?
The only ones that put a 1 in the chat. We got Michael Piccioni. He put a 1 in the chat. That's 3 people so far. Lucky Power, AOD, and Michael. It's okay. You don't have to do it now. Let's say we put a cap on this, Razor. Let's say 21 minutes. Put it at 9:30 on the half hour.
And the great
20 minutes to get into the contest.
Matter of fact, this is what we're going to do. If your name's in green, you get 2.
Hey.
If you're not in green, that's okay. We still love you. No, seriously, though, we still love you. But if your name is in green, we're going to give you 2 spots. We'll give you 2 spots. That sounds like
2 spots on the wheel.
That sounds like a bargain.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because we
Members,
want to include everybody. We got to include everybody.
We have to include everybody, but, buying a membership.
Also, Houston, what was your first half line?
It doesn't matter because they won by more than 14, baby.
Houston wins by 24 in the first half. Press a button.
They're almost covering the fucking spread.
Let's go! Nice job, Dylan.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. We were talking about this earlier, and I think we should bring back this conversation very quickly. Place the future on them. We done got our money back. And it wasn't Houston money line, or, of course, you can't bet the money line. You guys were talking about bet 1,000 on it every time. You said it wouldn't be profitable. But first half, you'd be very profitable. I learned that last year, and I ran it back this year. Plus the futures. Do it again next year. Blind bet it. I'm telling you, I said it earlier. I don't know shit about NCAA. But one thing I do know, Houston first half, baby. Come on now. Let's go, Razor.
Let's go. Houston up by 24. Gonzaga up by 1 with a minute left in the first half.
Yeah, they're going to win by fucking minutes a half. I said that too.
Illinois and Penn. We're 5 minutes into the second half, 52-38.
Be right back.
Oh, is that a be right back like Mikey said be right back, or are you actually going to come back? Shout out to Mikey Money. Shout out to the Pimp Slap Play of the Day. Make sure you check them out. 5 o'clock, pre-gaming. Texas A&M upset St. Mary, 63-50. King score a goal, 1-0 against the Flyers. Mikey's back, but he's on mute. You're on mute, Mikey.
I said my scumbag radar goes off. I hear somebody talking shit, and I think this guy's a scumbag, and it alerts me automatically.
Yeah,
I gave you a shout out for pre-gaming, 5 o'clock.
I heard you. Best goddamn show on the planet. On top of that,
I don't know about the best one. I mean, I watched Rugrats when I was younger. That was a pretty good show.
shout out to you boys. Let's go. Let's get after it.
You don't want to be anywhere else. You could tune into Mike's show, Razor's show. You could do it all and win money from 3 different communities. You could tune into Who Bangin' and win money from all of us. We love each other. You know, you don't think we talk about scheduling? We make sure our shows, everybody can watch them. Make money from all 3 of us, please. I learned from these 2. They're the best in the game. They taught me. Now look at me now. Look at me now, boys. Couldn't be here without you. I really do appreciate you, boys.
Let's go. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Jeez.
We did run a contest, Mike, and we'll say it again. We're giving away a free Who Bangin' t-shirt tonight. If you're a member on Razor Sharp Picks, you get 2 spots on the wheel. But go ahead and put a 1 in the chat. We're going to run this in 17 minutes. And in NHL news, Lightning scored 2 times, boys. They're up 4-0 over those bomb-ass Canucks who have won how many games at home this whole season? 8. Out of how many games, Razor? 33. They've won 8 at home. You'd be up 22 units if you blind betted all season. They're the worst team in the NHL.
Very foolish, Razor.
Also,
What?
Razor Sharp Picks put a 1 in the chat.
Hold on, let's go look at who scored that
JW
goal
put a
because
1
there's
in
4
the
goals.
chat.
Nikita Kucherov had to got 1 of those, Mikey. He had to got 1 of those.
JW's name is in
No.
green, so he gets 2 spots.
No!
It's early. It's early, bro.
Jake Gunsel, Darren Radish, Yanni Gorde, and then the 4th one I don't see yet. Gee, no, if they're smacking these boys, this is halfway. No, sorry, not even halfway, Mike. We're 5 minutes into the second period. They scored 3 in the second period. So the Vancouver Canucks kind of, like I said, they don't suck. They pressed early. Now they're tired. They're getting fucked up. This is going to continue to happen. If I was a gambling man, and I think I am, I'd take fucking minus 4.5. But I'm not a gambling man.
says Mike never sent me a sweater, so I might get one from you, Razor.
Put a 1 in the chat, JW. Put a 1 in the chat. How about more NHL news? Sorry, boys. 2-0 Sabres. They waited to score, but they put 2 in a row in over the San Jose Sharks. There's another team you can blind bet. On the opposite side, Sharks are great. They don't suck. But Sabres are on fire. You blind bet the Sabres every time. I mean, that's what it is right now, Mikey. You already know.
Man, Gonzaga, Kennesaw State. I don't know who had the under, but what a great start. Only at 60 points.
Gonzaga came back. I hope somebody was listening in the chat. They were always going to win by fucking. We saw it earlier with. I'm not going to get into that. We saw the line. Should have smashed it. There's so much action left. We're going to smash everything. It doesn't even matter if we miss one because our leans are smacking too.
Don't matter whose ass. Just beating it, boys. Belt to that ass. Get your belts off and get them in the ready position because it's time to
question for you, Mike. One question and one question only. Were you on Houston first half?
No.
God damn it, man. I've been saying it all season. There's nobody listening to me. Did you take Houston full game?
No.
Look, Mike, what are we doing here, man? That was the Texas double up. That was the Texas 2-step. Razor did the Texas 4-step tonight. I mean, come on, man. So I was just doing it. I didn't mean to shit on you.
All right. Razor does it all the time.
Hey, I said whoever called Gonzaga under first half is looking great so far.
Yeah.
I was just doing a bit. I didn't mean it.
You boys are fun.
I gave you a whole bunch of respect before I shit on you. You remember that?
Here is our Wheel of Names.
Wheel of Destiny?
13 minutes away. 13 minutes away. Put a 1 in the chat. You're still eligible.
Does my background sound better if I crank this up a little bit? How about that? Does that sound better, boys? Can you hear me with much more authority?
Yeah, you're very authoritative.
No,
sounds a whole lot better.
Someone's got to sound as well as my guy Razor Sharp Picks. Is that good?
Sounds good.
Sabres up 3-0. They hit another one on them boys. 3-0.
Habs, the American Habs is what they're called. We like the Sabres. The Sabres are one of the best teams. A lot of people were trying to.
I don't know if you guys remember, but
no. Buffalo, Western New York.
Told you
I
guys.
said, listen, it's New York City on steroids, and we like
New York Rangers, but it's not New York Rangers because they suck. It's the Buffalo Sabres
We're
instead.
going to win so
They're
much,
still from New
you
York.
may
You're
even
not
get
respecting
tired
it
of
yet.
winning, and you'll say, please, please, it's too much
But
winning.
if you do
Listen,
remember,
there's only one
don't win
team.
money.
One team, Razor. Guess how many teams are from New York? There's only one, Razor. I'll give you the answer. I don't want to make you look bad here. It's your stream. So we'll talk about it. We'll move forward. Listen, there's the New York Rangers. They play out of Madison Square Garden, but it's really a square garden. You know what I mean, Razor? You're a square guy. We like square guys. They're good guys.
No, seriously, boys. When we talked about this earlier, we smashed it. Nikita Kucherov is still getting a goal. I told you at the beginning of the show, if you remember, I said the best play for me today was Lightning money line and Sabres money line. That's a plus 127 for two teams that are smashing in the NHL. That was easy money. And then we said, don't leave money on the table. Take the puck line for the Lightning too. And hey, wait one more minute, Mike. Let's go plus 140 Kucherov for a goal. And then let's go puck line with Kucherov for a goal. He's still going to get that. And we're going to go 4-0 in one fucking. He's getting one. He's getting one tonight.
Oh, he scored a goal.
4-0 in one NHL game over here. Just like Razor did go 4-0 early in the morning on one fucking NCAA game.
Razor.
We're going to start the day with it, and we're going to end the night with it. Like a banger stream should be, boys.
Oh, bang it. We got that coochie, Razor.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
We're still in the second period, Mike.
One more. Dude, there's so much time left.
Mike, he's got
2 plus was plus 800. You heard it here, goddammit.
30 minutes.
Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine? We'll have to go back and clip tape.
Hey, 4-0 is not good enough for you. 4-0 is not good enough, though, Mike. Because we're still on Medvey Mitchkov. Medvey Mitchkov is going to get a goal for who, Mike? For the Philadelphia Flyers. Medvey Mitchkov. He's plus 300 live.
Yeah, fuck.
This is a guy I was following last year, Mike. He's going to be something. This hasn't shown it yet. Probably because he doesn't have strength on the team from Philly. But if he moved to a different team, he's a great hockey player. He's not getting enough respect, Mike, in my opinion.
Very true.
I got bows in different areas. Oh. Razor might not even know that song.
718 and 212. I got the 216. So what the fuck you want to do?
Yeah, never heard of that song. Is that a real song?
Ludicrous, called Area Codes.
Yeah,
I knew Razor didn't listen to rap.
You can't claim it after I shut you down.
106 202. Shout out to the 403, the 780, the 216, the 825.
What? You boys fucked up? Yep. Am I still spitting out hot fire?
Codes
Yep.
and different area codes. Know that. They don't call me Dylon for nothing. That spit hot fire.
Now run out and get me a cream-filled donut over at.
I want you to walk across the Brooklyn Bridge, go get me a Philadelphia cheesecake.
But you gotta put a giraffe on your ass.
Bridge. And now he's in jail, Mike. Fuck you, dude. I always knew you were a piece of shit for what you did to the notorious B.I.G. You were always a scumbag, and I knew that shit since 1986. And I was born in 1988, you dumb bitch.
Yep. There you go. Razor, we solved it.
The hell is he talking about?
Crime solved, dude.
Fuck P. Diddy.
You fucked
No
Tupac?
homo.
We know
No
we
homo.
got it. We
Fuck
figured
you.
it out right here on Razor Sharp Picks Network. Who killed Tupac?
Some people say he's not dead.
Machiavelli lives on in our hearts, but I'll tell you who killed Tupac right now.
Is his name Keefy D? Because that's where I'm on. I'm on.
It was
Keefy
Suge
D.
Knight. Everybody knows he paid
Oh
somebody.
yeah,
He paid
dude,
some hood
but-
guys to assassinate him, and I know their names too, but not off the top of my head. But it did just get released, and everyone knew Suge Knight paid somebody to be an assassin.
Listen, I'm not suicidal. Just for everybody that wants to talk about it, down low.
Heard about that
Don't fuck
today.
around.
There was
But I
an
do think
interviewer that
there's
did
something to be said for that.
he did an interview about Jesse Jackson dying and interviewing Hillary Clinton about it. And he said before the interview, he literally said, Mike, he said, I don't want to kill myself and I have no suicidal thoughts. I love my family. But let's go to the interview with Hillary Clinton. He started it with that. I swear to God.
That's how I feel about my time with Razor. Listen. Come on, Razor Sharp Picks Network. Razor, what the fuck, dude? What do you got?
Man, sweating this under St. Louis and Georgia game. But Houston looking good so far.
Yeah, they've been looking good, Razor.
Houston's winning the whole thing. Stop it.
Thank you.
And it's
Thank
going to be Arizona that plays them. I'll tell you what, boys.
You'll respect this
Did
one,
you
Mike. Me and
copy
Dad-
my bracket?
I'll tell you what. For $100, I'll send you a screenshot of my top 8. My
Did you
elite eight.
copy my bracket? Because I have
talking about it
Houston beating Arizona in the finals.
Listen, boys, stop. Because I had Houston first. Me and Dad Father had Houston first before anybody. If anything, y'all are copying us. Now you're seeing it. Now
Yeah,
you're
but
seeing
who
it.
did you bet to? Who did you take for them to beat in the finals?
I don't care. They just need to win.
Yeah, we're talking about our bracket here, Dylan.
Oh, sorry. I'm Canadian. Let me see my way out of this one.
Jeez, Canadians always fucking blowing it.
You blew it! Canucks finally got a goal. They're down by 3.
And Georgia down by 21.
Oh,
Getting busted up.
It must be a football school.
that's crazy. I told you I heard a lot of love for St. Louis from the Shark
Houston on its way to the over, by the way.
I heard a lot of people in our chat saying I'm smashing Georgia, and I was like, God damn, I don't want to talk anyone off a bet. And like I said, I don't know my shit.
You want to
But
know
I
why
do-
Georgia lost?
That's why.
No.
St. Louis is
No.
plus 2.5. You know what happens to those plus 2.5 teams, Mikey?
Yo, that's
They
crazy.
smashing cash, brother.
Another winner. It's not over yet. There's
Seriously,
a lot of time.
I didn't look at that original line raiser. If I would have saw
listen,
2.5,
you're
I
in the
would have
midst
hit
of
that
a
off
heater.
principle tonight. I would have hit that off principle tonight had I seen the original line. I swear to God.
You're in the midst of a heater. Get in the
Like, no,
game.
we literally just fucking talked about it, and now it's happening
Sure.
again. I didn't know what the original line was.
It's
Maybe
a thing
that's
to
on
look
me.
at tomorrow. It's a thing to look at tomorrow.
Remember that. Told you 3 is a fucked up number too, Razor. I said that a lot.
Hey, if it's 2.5 or less, the dogs are barking. The dogs are barking. Even 3. 3 and less. And the dogs are barking. Roo, roo, roo. The dogs are barking. Oh no, the dog just barked in my house. Fuck.
That's on me, Razor. Sorry.
Oh shit, my dog's still barking.
So if you want to take Sabres and Lightning live right now, you get Sabres minus 33,333, Lightning minus 20,222, Mike. That parlay gets you to, I don't even know what, because they won't let me bet it. Ain't no plus 127, though. I've recently started using my NHL and UFC together better, Mike, where it's like minus 300. What a gift. Parlay that with anything you like. Buffalo Sabres, what a gift. Plus 127, minus 140, minus 300. Bang, bang, boom. Done.
Sabres are just stomping. It's just so
Good future
beyond.
here, too, boys, for everyone in the chat and you, Mikey. I know you did it. You live in Buffalo, but I just took it the other day. Plus 1,600. It was. This was like 3 or 4 days ago. I was like plus 1,600. They're winning like 20 games in a row. Plus 1,600. Joke. I have another future you'll respect. It's Colorado Avalanche. I took them early, Mike. I made a dumb mistake. They're smashing. I took them to win the cup. And then you remember the teams that smash all year, they don't win the cup because everybody sees that. So, but what I did move on to cover that, Western Conference winner, Colorado plus 150. I still think they win the conference, but not the cup.
You know what? You know what paid out here, Dylon?
I did Tampa Bay Lightning plus. I told you I don't have to ask you about this. I mean, you're a New York Buffalo guy. We talked about Islanders and Rangers. If you want a New York team, Buffalo's a great bet at plus 1,600, and it's going to be an underdog this year, I believe. Mike, Edmonton's not winning it. Panthers are not winning it, and it's going to be somebody we haven't seen in a while. I think it's Tampa Bay Lightning, or I think it's Buffalo Sabres.
I gave you guys a same game parlay. Alex DeBrincat to score a goal. Jurov Slevkovsky to score a goal. They both did plus 575.
That's great, dude.
Is
plus
a banger,
575 for those two guys. That's great work.
Let's
That's
go,
great.
boys.
Yeah, if you haven't been following
Where's
Juraj
Razor? We need a video.
Slafkovsky since the Olympics, I mean, he's plus money all over the place. He's getting it.
Big.
Oh, that felt good. Cracked my back. Let me sit up straight for a minute, for fuck's sakes.
All right, no more barking for me. No more barking for
We'll,
me.
we'll stop that. We don't need to upset the animals.
Start of the second period. Kings 1, Flyers 0.
Does that go for all of us?
Also,
or just
live
for
line
you?
on that Georgia game, 169
Make your own
and a
decisions,
half.
Mike.
What'd you say, Mikey?
He said, does that go for all of us or just me? He wants to bark like a dog.
Oh, no, you guys can bark. The volume's not too loud on the speakers. It's just me.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
bark
Well, then
away.
I'm in again. I'm in again. I was going to do it to respect the dogs because I'm an animal lover, but I'm in again. I'm in again.
Bark it up. The volume's down. Bark it up. Oh, that was weak. That was a weak-ass bark.
Really? You turn the volume down. Do you want me to go louder?
What'd you say?
Sound like a maniac screaming.
That's a dog with rabies.
Let's go. Somebody hit that join button down below. Become a member. Hit that like button. We got to get to 70 likes. We're at 64. We got 30 plus people watching. Appreciate you as always. We've been live for 9 hours and 11 minutes, but that's not right.
No, it's been 15 to 16 hours.
Hold on.
I think 18 now. It was 9 a.m.
No, we started
No, Sniz went live for golf early before
yeah, but
this,
I'm talking
though.
about this stream. We started at 11:45, so it's in 14 minutes. It'll be
12
12
hours.
hours.
Yeah. Sniz went for 15 hours himself. That's right. Oh, now we're at 12. Shout out to Snizzy.
Yeah, Sniz. He's gonna have to wait for my check to clear before I can pay him all that overtime money. I can't. Shit.
No, I'm paying him for that stream tonight. I wanted really to buy him that tonight. But he was like, no, it'll be too complicated. I want my food now. He already knows I'll pay him. No interest.
Where's my check at, boys? You guys can each send me one.
You
if
have
you
your own
want.
YouTube channel, Mike. You get your own paychecks, brother.
Oh man, I'm fucking torn up. I gotta go to bed. College basketball tomorrow morning.
All right, we love you, Mikey. Tune in. We're gonna be live again, 11:45. Oh God.
Hey,
Hey, he's back. Mikey, 11:45 a.m. We'll be live if you want to hang out a little bit more.
Appreciate you boys, man. Have fun. Good luck. Get that cash, baby.
I always appreciate you, and we'll see you next time.
Shout out to Mikey Money. Shout out to Sports Money. Don't forget to give them a subscribe and a follow. Make sure you tune in to pre-gaming, 5 p.m. Eastern.
And tune into the Morning Steam with Ramon Scott, too. Great show Ramon Scott does over there.
On St. Louis, Georgia, total down to 166 and a half. Tick, 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 tick.
Tick, 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 tick.
Come on, Georgia. If you're going to lose, just stop scoring. Stop scoring. I'll tell you what. If
you're going to lose, stop scoring. What a crazy thing to say.
If St. Louis and Georgia goes under, I'll gift the membership so we can pray it goes to Redbeard. If it goes under, I'll gift the membership and we'll pray that it goes to Redbeard.
All right. I like that. I like to gamble on that. We also missed the mark a little bit. We said 9:30 going to be the deadline for the wheel. It's now 9:34, but it's okay. That's on us. You guys are going to get an extra 11 minutes. It's going to be 9:45. Maybe we fuck it up again, but still time to get your name on the wheel. Put a 1 in the chat, and we're going to give away a free Who Bangin' Sports Talk t-shirt. They go hard. They go hard.
Redbeard says, Razor, you ain't been live for shit. Damn, I was live from 11:45 to 3:45. That's a good, like, what, 5 hours, 4 hours? Then I came back and went until 4:30, and then came back at, what, 10 o'clock? Now it's 11:30.
You mixed in some family, too. You mixed in family time and gambling.
Yeah, we took Harper to gymnastics. Came back, put the kids to bed. And we still cash in bets. Houston up by 24. Kennesaw State, Georgia. I didn't bet that game. But Georgia, St. Louis under. We're still live in that game. We're sweating. We're sweating.
If you guys want a live
sweat on.
Yeah, all right. Here's the logo. Check that shit out. Okay.
Oh,
might not be that.
Sure.
Like I
was
said,
rocking today.
Got a lot of designs on deck. It might be that one. Could be. Classic logo. Looks good too. Little casher. We'll throw in some.
Says, I want to hear Dylon scream as loud as he can as if he was the kid from Home Alone. It will be hilarious.
Well, I'll tell you what. If your name was in green, I would have done it.
Dylon says, become green, and he will do it. If you want to become a member, hit the join button down below. It's only $4.99, 16 cents a day when you break it down like a pound.
And on a real note, I live in a 1-bedroom apartment. The rules say that I have to keep it down past 10 p.m. It's currently 9:36 over here, so I can scream for 24 more minutes.
24 more minutes. You got LAX 24 minutes to become a member for Dylon to scream the loudest possible.
And I know what he's talking about. I'll go get some fucking shaving cream too. $5.
We gotta see it, LAX. Make it happen.
I'm serious. I'm not joking. When I make a bet with somebody, I'm not joking. Razor knows I'll fucking do it.
Yeah. I've seen him shaved live on stream. I've seen it.
That's what we came to do, have fun and make money. But again, put a 1 in the chat. LAX, I don't think you're on the wheel. Put a 1 in the chat. Where's the wheel at, Razor? What's the update on the wheel? And remember, if you are in green, you do get 2 spots on the wheel. You do get 2 spots on the wheel in the gifted contest here tonight.
Yeah, if your name is in green, you get your name twice on the wheel.
Double your chances.
Shout out to Lucky Power. He's been a member for 31 months.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to Lucky Power. Hell yeah.
He said at Redbeard. Jesus Christ, boys. I love it. Top notch trolling there, Lucky. Top notch trolling, brother. Seriously, that was hilarious.
I don't know where these people get this shit from. I hate people that stir the pot.
And LAX puts a 1 in the chat. Gets a spot on the wheel.
LAX is now in. Only one time, though. Only one time.
I mean, do you think we should give him another spot for being the #1 commenter all night and sticking around all day? He is in the #1 spot for being commenters. I think maybe that does deserve 1, honestly. And he has been rocking with us, TGL, everywhere.
Yeah, you got the top 2 non-greens up top. You got LAX and Redbeard.
LAX, the only guy that's eligible for 3 spots on the wheel. If he gifts a membership, he get 3 spots on the wheel if he wants.
Oh, because you're saying the top spot gets an extra spot, but their name has to be green.
The top commenter. Yeah, I think that's worth 1.
Top
that's a
commenter.
We like LAX auto auction around here. He has been rocking with us, so I would give him the second one on the wheel for free because he is the #1 commenter today. But then he could get a 3rd if he gives a membership. I think that's very fair.
I do see that. The top fan, LAX, has 700 XP.
Yeah, he says, I've been on the sauce since 7:30 a.m. with Ix for golf. Yeah, that's a spot on the board. That's a spot on the board. 15 hours with Ix, that's a spot on the board. 100%.
Go.
And then Redbeard says link now. You want to join us, Redbeard? I'll send you the link.
Oh, Redbeard. I think he's talking about the link to become a member.
Oh, you know how to do it. Don't fuck around.
See, I got the bots. They just automatically put it in, Redbeard. The bot heard us talking about it, and the bot just puts it in. Shout out to the bot.
Cheers.
Come on. This live line now at 174.5. It's gone back up. God damn it. Georgia's starting to score now. 47 points. St. Louis minus 22.5 is the live line. Houston up by 20. 13.5 left.
See, I fear the full game spread here because the smart thing to do really is to not press and move on through the tournament for Houston. It really is. Even if they were able to do it, if I was the coach, I would say don't. You're going to beat them anyways.
The Flyers have scored and they've tied it up 2-2.
Well, Matvei Michkov. Matvei Michkov, Razor! Plus 300! I told you Matvei Michkov!
Press
Let's
the
go!
button. Cheers. What a fucking call.
Told you, if anyone's going to score, it's him, Razor. And I saw the reasons why. He's a smaller NHL player, so he doesn't want to fight. You know, he's like, it's like this, you know, those guys always struggle to score because they can't get through the big guys. If they don't have good offense and defense to help them get through, they're scared to press because they're going to get fucked up by the defense, like bad. And I saw that last night. He was getting pressed in this game, Razor. Like the guy walked up, the big enforcer on the team walks up, throws down the gloves to him, Razor, and says, "Let's fucking go." And Matvey Michkov just skates away, said, "Nope, nope, nope, and no." And then two other players push him around. They say, "You fucking bitch." And they push him while he's skating away from the fight. He's ready to fucking go tonight, dude. I've seen that multiple times. He's got that dog in him. Let's go. I talked about him last year being a prospect. He's going to be that guy. He's just on a shitty team right now. Back to the wall, though. Fucking don't press him. Let's go. I wish Mike was here for that one. He really talked me into it. He put me on that path. Shout out to Mike. Funny.
All right, Dylon, I think it's time for the wheel.
It's 9:44. You guys had an extra 15 minutes to get in. It is time to spin the wheel. Let's go.
Here we go. We have AOD, Lucky Power twice because his name's in green. Michael, M the Great. M the Great has 2 because M the Great is green. Razor Sharp Picks. I put my one in the chat. I want some hoop banging swag. JW. JW's got 2 because he gifted a member. And he got that membership. So he's in green. LAX. LAX is in. And that's it. That's all the ones we got.
AOD. I don't think you said. Did you say AOD?
Oh, yeah. AOD's up on there.
Yeah, that's it.
AOD
Spin it.
does have his name up there once. AOD's not in green, so it just once. AOD just once. Shout out to AOD. And here we go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Count us down from 3 and we'll spin the wheel, Dylon.
3, 2, 1. Click it.
Boom! We spin the wheel and the winner is Michael!
Let's go.
Michael is the winner.
Let's
Nice
go.
job, Michael. All you have to do is message Dylon on X. Lucky Power says that was too fast. Too fast.
I'll put my Twitter handle right here in the chat. My name says Dylon on the screen. But at Twitter, you can find me at Dylon Bets. Or you can search at Dylan Med, which is my real name. Find me that way too.
Congratulations to Michael.
I'll put that one in the chat for you too.
Dylon Bets. Dylon Bets.
Yeah, so it's weird because I signed up for my Twitter as this name, but then my username is changed. But you can find me on Twitter at either one, but both of them are there in the chat for you. It's at Dylon Bets or at Med Dylan. Either one will get you in touch with me.
Shout out to Lucky Power with the gifted membership, and it goes to Cheshire Cat Squirrel Master.
Of course, it goes to Cheshire Cat the Squirrel Master. What the fuck?
Shout out to Cheshire Cat the Squirrel Master. Shout out to Lucky Power. And we're almost at our goal. YouTube members, 17 new members today. We're trying to get to 20. Hit the like button down below. Join, subscribe. Got the lucky power. Let's go.
Listen, I blessed the action at the beginning of the day, Razor. I try to get the train